What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey girls.
Hello, y'all. It is Friday. How are y'all?
I'm ready for a drink.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
I said that's what I'm doing now. Hey, twin. What's up with you, Pookie?
Not much. Going over my grandma's house in a little while when we get down with her.
Oh, let me see.
Nice.
And shit.
Now I hear a little bit of feedback, and y'all know I did not hear that before. Now I hear a little feedback from
And I'm
somebody.
finna, that's on me. I'm finna go on mute because I'm driving.
Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Humble and Fear. Hey, Humble and Fear. Hey, Ophelia. Hey, Silly Rabbit. Hey, Karma. Karma, you can come up if you would like. Hey, Mama Forbes. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, Maya. Hey, Maya the Stallion. Hey, Mimi, the one and only. Hey, Jack Fact. Hey, Donna Harrison. Hey, Shonda. Hey, madams. Hey, Missy. Hey, Mel. Hey, Slick P. Guys, please hit that thumbs up button, guys.
Please and thank you. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Becky. I hope you guys got your drinks ready. Hey, 7176. I know who that is. Hey, cousin. How are you guys? Hey, Debbie. I hope you guys got your drinks in here. Roll up. Y'all know it's Friday, guys. So I know everybody has had, maybe have had a long work week, or you just want to unwind. It's Friday night. Why not, right? So let's get it. Hey, Myrna. And my family is in the building. So act right in the comments because she will put one of y'all in the chokehold. Not one of y'all, but one of the, just in case a op happen to come over here. She will put one of them in a strong chokehold. You got your drink? I got my Tito's ready, honey. I got my Tito's. Okay, guys. Twin.
I'm here, boo. I was trying to share us up again real quick.
Okay. Guys, let's recap, right? Wait, hold on. First of all, it's 24 likes, guys, and it is already 37 people in the building. Let's share us out, guys. And also, remember, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe because we're trying to reach our next goal, guys. You guys have helped us meet plenty of goals, and we're trying to reach the next one because we only want to keep getting bigger and bigger. So let's please continue to share us out in your favorite groups where you know they like a little bit of mess and click that thumbs up. This is also an open panel, guys. So if you guys want to come up and just recap and talk about the mess or anything else, come up. Feel free to come up, guys.
Yes, please come.
Mm,
We don't bite.
sometime.
Maybe.
A little. A little. A little. This drink is feeling real nice already. Okay, guys. So, what has been happening in these streets? I've been a little preoccupied. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What has been
uh,
going on in these streets besides Maybay is now sick after um I don't know, guys. I'm gonna just be honest. That trip remind me, when you see the girl and she's surrounded by all of the BBCs and she's about to do her audition or her like gangbang.
what you talking about?
Maybay on her trip to Cali.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
I know she took,
Rose.
she took all them pictures. She took all them pictures to prove to us she know people and people know her.
No, not just she know people. She know black people.
That part. That was definitely a bold statement she was trying to make.
That's why I said it really reminded me of like the girls who they're on the couch and they're acting all shy and they're surrounded by all the BBCs and they're about the DP and everything. Like that's what that reminded me of.
Mm.
Now she's sick, guys, and her lips are like raw as hell, and she's sick.
As she should.
Not
As
as
she
she should.
should.
Let me see. Maya said she is raggedy as hell. Okay.
Just disgusting. So now she's in so many ways she's trying to tell the truth, but she needs something to blame it on. Um, as
The
far as the
truth.
Ivan situation go.
Oh, what you heard? What you heard? Twin? What you heard?
Yeah, Sweets had posted a little clip. Um, what she was saying that is she a pedophile or is she a reformed pedophile, right? And now you want to use reformed pedophile. Because she don't is it any little kids around her now that she's messing with or whatever.
Okay.
Just go ahead and say it. But
Let's try not to say that word too, because our last live,
oh,
like, yeah. So let's try not to say that word because I noticed something. I'll talk to you about it later, but let's try not to say that word.
okay. So
Ooh.
with her saying that, she said she follows it up with, I was really essayed. I was really essayed.
Ooh.
Like, okay. That was our
Ooh.
point at the beginning, trying to get you to understand why you was doing what you was doing. But when we was trying to have a decent conversation with you, you want to be in denial about it. But now you want to come to the forefront and say you're a reform peer.
Ooh.
Okay. A peer, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
If she say so, right, guys? I don't know. Somebody said she was sick when she left, infested. Hey, Belle. Angela says, where she sick from? Angela, now you know. I heard she got that nasty woman disease. Y'all know what movie that came from? Who know what movie that came from? Twin? Letta?
That was Color Purple. I heard she got the nasty
Hello.
woman disease. Hey, Ted. I'm sorry if I sound funny. I am driving right now. Gotta go check on my mama. She been sick.
Right. It's okay. You check on mom. Tell mom we said hello. Tina says, hey, Blicky. Hey, Purple ladies. Thank you for the invite, Blicky. I'm at a Bandits game, so I can't stay, but I'll watch the replay and thumbs up. Thank you, boo. Hey, Nina. Oh, hey, Miki. Miki, I can't say that whole name, Miki. It's Miki Nakawa. Look, Miki, I know it ain't the drink yet, but hey, beautiful. Slick P said, that's dope fiend. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. That's dope fiend P. Keep them 3046. Oh, I get it. That dope fiend. Keep them hoes sick. Like, oh, I like it like that. She throwing it back. I don't know how to act. Slow motion for me. I had to read the whole thing, Slick P. Tina said, I can't stomach her at all. She's so delusional. Madam said, it's about the accountability. She's never accountable for anything she does or says. Madam said, that came from the color purple. That's right. Well, Op said, hey, y'all. Never catch y'all live. Well, you here now. You made a boo. Let me see. Trudy Michelle said, hey, everyone. Sandy says, oh, I'm late. You're never late. You're on time, Bookie.
Hello, hello, hello. Ooh.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Because maybe
Don't start with the questions like Jolie. Go ahead, because that's what they said. Every time Jolie asks a question, she starts some shit. Go ahead, Twin.
no, because I'm trying to understand the dynamic. Because here's the thing, I
Mm-hmm.
understand healing. If don't nobody understand healing and forgiving, baby, I get it, right?
Right.
But I'm trying to understand because May came back with this heartfelt situation about her father, right? Who she's told us was the first person to essay her, right?
Okay.
Am I? Is that what happened, or am I in a delusional world?
I'm gonna be honest. That now, I don't like to speak on the dead, right? But this is from what I had gathered from her lives before, right? I
Mhm.
gathered that she said that that is why she was taking out of the home. Is that, am I correct also in that?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought she had told us. But then, so she seemed like she came back with paperwork because she was like, I could show you I was SA. I have the papers, right? But I think she was talking about the situation that happened with her and her sister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not for sure if she was saying as far as her father go. But
Wait a
I was
minute.
just,
I'm sorry, Purple. I ain't mean to
you
cut you
did.
off, baby. Who in their right mind is gonna go get some paperwork to show they was SA?
This the first time she spoke about having paperwork this time. She said, and I could prove it. I have the papers.
uh,
Um,
I'm gonna go back on
and,
mute.
No,
and
you
see,
don't have to.
No, because you know what, Connie, Feminine Fears, please pull up the receipts because she said it in one of her lives when everybody was, on her anus, about her lying can on, that she was SA by her
Right,
daddy. Now
right,
she got the paperwork. Ain't nobody in there right my victim is not gonna show no paperwork. They don't want to relive that. This dumb dizzy. Oh, shut up, Arletta. Shut
why?
up.
Go ahead, Arletta. Go ahead, Arletta. It's Friday, honey.
That dumb dizzy delusional well back bitch. She gets up under
Ooh.
my skin. If I need attention ain't her, then I don't know what it is.
Right,
She get up here, she pop her shit. People still watching us. People still buying that old bull crap she getting free off of TikTok. And she act like, oh, I'm the victim. What about all the victims that you did the same thing to?
ooh. Hey, Spicy Truth,
Sometimes
you
you
want to
need
come up, boo?
accountability. You do. Just make my
right. So
ass
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is her is her being empathetic towards the people that caused her this type of damage, right? Is
Mm-hmm.
that her way of trying to get empathy for what she's done in her past as well? Because I'm trying to figure out at the point where, because her forgiving story could have been content, her forgiving her family, letting us know, that process or whatever, helping somebody else, right? But
Right,
to me, because before she just used it as, I've been through a lot of stuff in my life, it wasn't never a real, how do I say that? You know how people is, people that got trauma and messed up situations. It wasn't a way of, I've been through this, I forgave them, and I'm still pushing through life. As hard as it is, you know what I'm saying? I've moved past it. No, she came home talking about how she was so devastated. They buried her daddy. Nobody contacted her. All like her and her daddy had this best authentic relationship. Like he never violated her. Um, the same
mm-hmm.
situation with her sister. You know what I'm saying? Like, true indeed, don't leave your sister in the gutter. I would hope not. But you never dealt with what had happened to you. You know what
Right,
I'm saying? So it's hard to understand, was you doing that genuinely out your heart, or was that a way for you to get some money at the same time? Like, I don't know. It just don't, it's not given, it's given an excuse for whenever she decides to tell her truth.
right,
Like, give me sympathy too. I went through
right.
something.
Ooh, twin, you got a good point, honey. Because I really didn't. Well, I haven't really been thinking about it at all. I'm gonna be honest, right?
No,
But
for
I think,
real.
yeah, like I've been like kind of over it because it's just the same shit, right? She goes on this pity tour. Then after the pity tour, everything is quiet, and but she comes back with this personality that she done picked up along the way,
Right, right,
and she's extra, and she's clapping back, or she's cussing the people on her comments out, telling them to go eat a what, to suck it easy, and things like that. And she's just so like, it's nothing wrong with feeling yourself, right? It's nothing wrong with feeling yourself, but it's the way that she does it. Okay, when she's like sometime like yesterday, it was somebody like it was Watch Your Back 304. Like, instead of reading the whole thing, she's like, watch my back. Like, who's telling me to watch my back? No, bitch, pay attention. Can you read? That's the name of the person. You understand? Like, this person is in your lives all of the time. Like, it's just something so, I don't so fake about her personality. And it's like, I can't even get through a fucking, I don't even want to get through a live. Like, Connie was late. I think it was last night, and I was looking like, Connie, if you don't come, I won't know what the hell is going on. Because I just refuse to give that bitch the view. And I don't care if she say, oh, well, y'all watching me. Yeah, I'm watching Connie. I'm giving Connie the view. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck you. Like,
That's what makes sense.
like I said, after she went on her big black cock tour, because you can't tell me she wasn't out there gagging and swallowing loads of cum on her tour and eating coochies and giving up all the bloods on her tour. That
You saw how he was cuddled up behind her, right?
girl, that looked like some. It looked like he, looked like he was in. They was too close for comfort. I'm sorry. And Whitney is either the biggest. I see some comments saying Whitney is the biggest simp. Either Whitney is the biggest simp or she's the biggest motherfucking player. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's the best hobo there is. Like I told y'all, I said it. The lady is she don't care. This is the most comfortable she's been out of all of her situations because again, she get to be head of that house. That's
Mm-hmm.
the power that she wants. The rest of the stuff, it just comes with it. It is what it is. As long as she gotta say so at the end of the day.
Right.
That's it. She gonna stick around for all of it, and then she got the power to say, "Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm uncomfortable." So then she ain't even got to touch a bitch too. Oh, baby,
Period.
please,
Period.
please.
She made
Hey
it back into.
y'all.
Hey, Spicy. Hold on one second. Hey, Just Tanya. Hey, Miss January. I think I said hey Peaches. Hey Melissa. Hey everybody that just came. Hey Peggy. Hey Killer Petta. Oh, Killer P. I can't say your whole name, Bookie. Hey Davita. Hey Nina. Hey everybody who just came. And I hope y'all rolled up and you got your drinks ready. It's Friday. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet and let's gossip,
Kick
guys.
off your shoes and relax your feet. Okay. Hey y'all. It's
Hey Boo,
Spicy.
how are you?
Good. But the one thing I can say is one of the people up here said May will never accept accountability. May will all like the other day when she said everybody's trauma isn't the same. It isn't. But if you were touched and you were an SA victim when you were younger, doesn't give you the right to do it to somebody else. And the fact that
Mm-hmm.
she shows no empathy, I feel like because she never got the right counseling to get through what she went through. A lot of people that were touched become the P word because they don't go through proper channels to get rehabilitated, to get reacclimated into the world. And I also feel like she May will lie out of her teeth. And I feel like a lot of people would respect her more if she came on and was truthful. Like I listened to a couple of the lives she did with that radio host and she plays in people's faces. That's why I stopped going on her live trying to give her smoke because you're not going to keep muting me when you tell people to get up here. And she does the same with the radio host. Like he's ridiculous for keep having her come up there and the people call in and give her questions and she's in the background playing and singing like almost like being so what do I want to say, like being so full of herself that like she won't even give them the time of day, like they're beneath her. But meanwhile, you went and got a bench. Like she went and asked for people. She said, "Oh guys, I deserve this bench because I've been doing so well." But then she had her nerve to go to Cali and probably get effed and sucked the whole way she's been there. So if you had money to go to Cali, why didn't you have money to get that bench? But her
Oh,
followers
she's
continued.
full of shit. She's hold on one second, Spicy. I just want to acknowledge our super chat. Thank you, Mimi, the only one, for our super chat. Mimi
Hey
says,
guys.
Thank you, Mimi. Mimi says May knows bills are due next week. She wants her supporters to feel sorry for her. Now
Yep.
she's playing sick, but she's been talking mess last night. Be for real. Let me just say real quick that guy, Malcolm, he knew what he was doing. First of all, your loyalty is to May. You said that May offered you and your wife a place to stay,
Okay.
that they helped y'all, that she helped you guys a lot, right?
Right.
So let's not even get it misconstrued. Malcolm is not a victim. She wasn't playing in his face. Malcolm knew what he signed up for. Malcolm wasn't willing to answer things that pertain to May because he is May's friend. That was
Yes.
not an
Yes.
objective. That was not a non-biased place where callers could call in and give their genuine opinion. It was
Yes.
none of that. He even threw his own like stepdaughter's business out there, saying that she came home and lied about being S.A.'d and compared that to May's situation. So you can't really always believe people. He was full of shit. And any nigga that walks around with two pair of glasses on, you know he's full of shit.
That part. Yep.
Okay.
Now, I have
Oh,
a question. I have a question to the women on the panel. How do y'all feel about the fact that she went to Cali, was doing whatever she was doing, and then came back? And I feel like Whitney's birthday party was very much like, you get what, like, she went there and spent all her money, did whatever she did in Cali, but then came back and gave Whitney a rinky dink birthday party.
that's just every since that girl got here has been like that. So basically, how she made that a thing. She told us that she did everything and Whitney asked her for. She went to the restaurant that Whitney wanted to go to. She got her the drink she wanted, and what was it? The something else. She basically did what Whitney requested, and
Yeah.
Whitney basically, Whitney don't ever want people around or no big thing
There you go.
happening.
Shut up, y'all. Sorry.
So she basically did exactly what Whitney requested of her.
But I feel like she says that, y'all, because she knows that people are questioning about the whole Whitney situation. So I feel like May paints a narrative to make it seem like all is good with her and Whitney, and that's all Whitney wanted, or that's, I feel like, and I am proud. I'll say this, and I've been saying this. I don't know if y'all heard me, but I'm happy that Whitney clenched her pearls because I feel like Whitney did not fully give herself to May. And I always said that May was like a dog in heat before they got married because May wanted that so bad. I feel like that took precedence against them under God with their vows. You understand what I'm saying? Like the sex took
Yeah, yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. And and I wish Whitney would wake up and realize that she's worth more because in my mind, y'all, I feel like Whitney wants to be married so bad. Y'all know that she tried to get married in the past. So Whitney wants to be married so bad because Whitney has issues to where she wants to feel wanted. She wants to feel loved. But Whitney doesn't feel that comfortable. But I feel like May knew that Whitney was never going to give her that thing. How do y'all feel? Do you
I
really
think
believe that?
no, I think Whitney full of shit. I don't believe that Whitney want to be married so bad. Whitney wants a all inclusive stay. Whitney
That's
wants her
it.
name. Whitney wants her name on a lease. Where hi feminine fears. Hey Connie Boo. Whitney wants her name on a lease where she can have carte blanche to do what she wants, move as she wants, be king of her castle, and all of the above. Okay, um, Whitney has been in, we see the situations that Whitney came from. We don't
Right.
know, we don't know firsthand, but we know from hearsay. We know from Tamara's mom. We know from the other lady. We know who you like. We've heard a little bit of her
Even
situation.
that one white girl that she was supposed to be
Right,
engaged to. Yeah, go
right,
ahead.
right, right. So we heard, right? So
Okay.
in the process, I don't Whitney's full of shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think Whitney needs, some counseling. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think she does need to know her worth. I think that she does have some kind of issues going on up in there that's making her settle for this shit. But let's not forget, Whitney was a cokehead a year ago. Like
Yeah, that part.
Whitney was a powderhead. Whitney, like, so she's not, once again, Like it's not like we've taken someone who like lowered themselves to come be with
No,
me.
this is an
Like
upgrade, right? This is an upgrade for Whitney. That's why I said she's a prime example of a hobo. Like this is the example of what it looked like. Because of course she works. Yes, she get her own money in, but
Yep.
Whitney is not in a shape or in a place mentally where she's ready to go out and provide solely for herself.
Okay, so do you feel like I feel like May fed off that? I feel like May knew that she had somebody that would work, that would provide, and May ran with it because May knew that Whitney's going to keep a job, whether or not she's drunk, high, or an indifferent. So I feel like May also fed off that when
Yeah,
she got with Whitney.
I
for
feel like she
sure.
fed off of it, but she still don't get it twisted. The minute that Whitney decides that she'll leave, Maya be happy with that. May is back living her life.
Yes,
May
she
is
is.
living a life now that she never expected to be living. May it has May is now living her life. May done lost this weight. Even though she
Yep.
still has a way to go and the skin to get. Let's not like I'm gonna say this. I'm not a hater, so
Thank you. Thank you. I was about to say that. Go ahead. Come on.
I can say that even though she doesn't look the best, she looks better
Yes.
than the fuck she has ever did from the
Yes.
pictures that I've
Okay.
seen. So
I love you
hold
for
on.
you being
Thank
honest.
you.
Sorry.
Of
Go
course,
ahead.
we're always honest over here. So May is now living her life as this it girl. She's able to go into these clubs and be accepted now by certain demographics and by certain people because she's fitting a look, right? And
Hmm.
May, as soon as Whitney really decides, like, oh, like I can't do this no more, May be happy. Like May, I think May low key wants her fucking going, but she, like May said, she's not the leaver. She's not the one to leave in her relationships. She want Whitney to decide, like, hey, I'm tired of this, and this is why May is all over sucking and fucking everybody who she wants, and leaving. You had an issue. Remember, let's like this is where I get the bullshit. This is where I hate the bullshit because a couple of months ago, and she'll say that if she hears this, she'll say we're lying. A couple of months ago, she when people was talking about Whitney going to see her mom. Why would she want to go without her wife? Like why would she do that? You understand what I'm saying? Like why would she want to go? Nah, she not going without me. But you're able to go to West Bubble Fuck, be sitting with your ex that you set up. You able to be around all these different people in these clubs doing and eating, having a all you can eat buffet at these orgies, right? You're doing everything that you wanted to do to push her out. But Whitney has gotten so fucking comfortable and so comfortable that when you're going, I can take a drink. Oh, this bitch is gone. I can drink and go to sleep. And by the time she comes, she's none the fucking wiser. Whitney, like, bitch, go ahead, do what you doing, and I'm gonna be right here with my feet up.
Exactly, and that's just what it is. It's just it's a comfortability. Once again, I'm gonna say that Whitney never had, and then it's the help that May never really let her tell it never had. Um,
Right,
so it works out for the both of them. And a lot of people living in relationships like this. A lot of
right,
people live
right,
like this.
right.
Just to not look alone, just to not be alone. And we know May love her some fake security. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I that shit.
This is gonna. This is it. Like I don't think it's going nowhere. Hold on, I think that's spicy coming back because I think something. Hold on. Um. Okay, no, that's letter. Okay. Okay, spicy. I know you dropped. If your phone died or something, you're free to come back, babe. The link is in the comments. Anyone who wants it can come up. I definitely think that this is May. I think May wants her going, and she wants her going by doing, and she's showing it more by doing the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Like even did you hear the voiceover? The voiceover I watched it a few minutes ago for Whitney's birthday. She was like, Yeah, and this was all Whitney wanted. So you haters, you guys can do this. And yes, I paid for it. I footed the bill, but I just didn't foot the bill for my daughter or Cat because they're grown. They can pay. And it was like, yo, what kind of voiceover is this? Like, then she's like, yeah, but we're not bothered, you haters. So if you wasn't bothered, like, why take away from the moment of this being your wife's birthday? Last year you gave her herpes for her birthday. Last year you came, I don't, well, let me not say you gave her herpes, right? Last year you presented to the world
Right.
her status, right? Her status.
That's what y'all had to do on her birthday, was announce you had full blown herpes in your mouth and down below.
Right.
And
And they and it had to announce that she had it in her mouth, right? Last year, this is how you guys spent her birthday. This year, it was like, yo, Whitney shares every single, nothing is sacred. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is just between you and her. You had to tell us when you get a when you wasn't getting her cookie. You had to tell us that she wasn't that sexual. You have to tell us every bit and piece of that woman. A couple of weeks ago, you were saying, well, what can I get from her that I can't get from nobody else? Well, damn, why would you want to be at that point? Like, let me go about my business, because what the fuck do you mean? What can you get from me that you can't get from nobody else? I'm your fucking life partner. I'm supposed to be your life partner. There's supposed to be something that you see in me, something that I give you, whether it's emotionally or whatever else, the whatever else that you can't get from anybody else. What the fuck do you mean? This is why Whitney is, like I said, Whitney is a drug addict who's like, my nigga, we made it. She feels like Wheezy and George and we finally got a piece of the pie. You understand? She's feeling like big time over there in Texas, because who else would just sit back and allow someone to downgrade them? And I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Anybody who kisses her ass and they're like, oh no, it's not like that. Nah, pay attention. May downgrades that girl every freaking
Yes, she
chance she
does.
gets.
100%. Remember, she just said, y'all, that she was willing to do porn with men long as the dollar was right. And then Whitney sitting right there. And then you say it was okay, babe. Then you say Whitney ignoring her because once again, you making her look like a damn fool. That's why she don't make an appearance on here no more.
Yeah.
She done making an ass of herself. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
Because she's already made in her mind that she's gonna be there. She ain't going nowhere. So ain't nothing we can say or do. Nobody in her family can say or do, because at the end of the day, this is her home. This is her comfortability. This is where she seemed to find some type of peace. You know what I'm saying?
and And I feel like you're right, because I feel like Whitney lets her play in her face. But then when Whitney gets on live and Whitney gets to that tipsy Whitney, Whitney will tell it all. And that's why May doesn't like Whitney to get on live, because I feel like Whitney, if she was to go on live, she would run the numbers up way more than May, because a drunk mind speaks a sober thought. So I feel like May also keeps saying she wants partners for content. Girl, you got it. Let Whitney hit that live button and have a drink. Whitney's going to run the numbers up way more than you will, because Whitney will troll her. She basically married her troll. She married a troll. She did.
No, not basically. She definitely did. Hey, Sharita. Hey, on my way to fuck your bitch. Hey, Concrete Rose. Hey, Shamika. Shamika B, you be in the shade room starting so much trouble, cousin. Hey, guys. Please make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. Hey, Christina Rodriguez. Mel. Hey, yo. Everybody that's in. Hey, Yolanda. Everybody that's in, please make sure it's 55 likes, guys, and it's 134 people in the building. Please hit that thumbs up, boo. Y'all know it's free. Y'all know it's free.
Yeah, and Connie made a comment. She said, "Yeah, she will run the numbers up and spit in spite of Maybay, but she isn't willing to do that." And that's but when Whitney gets to going, she don't care what May got to say. May got to go in there and tackle her to turn off that live, and we saw it many of times. But I do wish that Whitney would wake up and realize, like, come on now you're a Gigi, you're young as hell, and you're over there taking care of grandkids. You're footing the bill on a house, like, but your wife is over here I feel like it's another situation with Ivan with the PFA. Like she's just letting her mess with whoever she wants, and May's okay with it. But May kills me when she will not talk about Ivan's. Like she'll downplay Ivan's situation, or I mean, not she'll downplay any of the situations instead of being truthful. Like this is what I did. Like, and then for her to get close with Dimples, this girl wrote a book about you. Simple wrote a help write a book about you, and you're over there taking pictures of her loving life for clicks and views. Like these people will sell their souls for some money on this here internet because that girl helped
Mhm.
write a book and then smile into your face after.
Hey
I,
OG, girl. Well, did she already give up her coochies? I mean, like, listen. At this point, the least she can do is this link up shit. Doesn't surprise me. What else isn't? What else wouldn't this lady do? Like, this link up shit doesn't surprise me. And hold on. Maya said, as a friend, Blicky, she's saying, as my friend, she calls bullshit on May looking good. I'm not saying that May looks um good
good.
to me. I'm saying that she looks better as than she has looked before.
I
You
will
understand?
agree on that. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
she
not
did.
saying
She
she look
did.
good to
She
me,
lost some weight.
but she just looks better overall. Like, even with the wigs that she was wearing before, let's get it, like, come on, she was wearing those crazy looking wigs, them crazy color wigs. She sticks to this blonde because Whitney likes the blonde. She actually
Yep.
looks better. I didn't. Yeah, we know they're crunchy. Yeah, we know
Yes,
she don't wash
crunchy.
them. Yeah, we know she don't wash them. Yeah, we know she alcohols her scalp underneath. But when she puts it on, she looks better than she looks before. Now, once again,
Yes.
that's not saying she looks good to me, but she looks better to,
Yes.
yeah, than
And
she
I
has
said
before.
that. And to be honest, I said that. I said I'm not a hater. You can tell May went and got her surgery and she did lose weight and she is feeling herself. Not saying that she'll ever look good, but she did lose a lot of weight from what she was. And I can't hate on that because she did lose a lot of weight.
I don't care how good she look on the inside. The bitch is rotten through and through on the inside. Okay,
Well, she
she
ratting on
can.
the outside too, bitch.
It
She's
is, but
rotten
I'm
on
just
both.
saying, like all
Because
that
her
that's
butthole
fine
should
and
never
dandy,
be
and ain't
flat.
nobody hating on her. It's just the facts of the matter. The bitch ain't no good. I'm sorry, and ain't nobody just saying that because they don't like her. She's not a good person.
She's
If
not.
she cannot benefit off of you, she really don't want nothing to do with you. And the extra people in her life that she consider a friend is just that extra
Hold
people in
on,
her
guys.
life.
I when hold on one second, twin, because I want to hear you all the way, baby. When anybody is talking, we need everybody else to mute because it's a feedback. Spicy, I think it's coming from you because I heard it earlier. So I think it's coming
Okay.
from you.
It
So when
was.
everybody is talking,
Okay.
we just need, because over here at Two Girls One Mic, we like to give our people the best quality so they could get all of the mess. Go ahead, twin.
I'm just saying, like, beauty ain't about everything. It's really about your spirit and what your spirit is like. And unfortunately, because Maybay was so damaged as a child and so on, she puts that out in the world. The reason why she don't have no empathy for Ivan is because in her mind it happened to her and she okay, so you should be okay. And it wasn't like she forced herself on you. She manipulated herself on you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the mind of a fucked up individual mentally. Like this is how she personally think. Cause at what point did you think it was okay to deal with that little boy throughout and then continue it throughout the relationship?
I think that I know when I was saying that she looked better. Let me just clear this up. It wasn't to equate like, oh my god, like she's looking beautiful. No, it
Yeah,
was
no,
to
no.
say, let me just, because people get things misconstrued listening to the live. So let me just make sure that I clear that up. It was to say, once again, that right now she is living a life, right, that she has never been able to live before. What's that noise? Oh, that's outside. Okay. She's living a life that she never lived before. You see how she's going to these how she's hosting these events, how she's, being, she has potential. Well, we don't even know if the show is ever even gonna come to fruition, right? Fruition. Whatever. I'm a little tipsy, guys. We don't know if the show is ever gonna come to life, right? but she's being put in positions that she has never been put in before because now she has a different kind of look than she did before. She just wasn't the tons of fun white girl, and I'm not being racist. I'm saying it to be because of the circles that she puts herself in. She puts herself in circles with black women, with the majority of black women who's walking around with big booties, big tits, may have big bellies, but they got big tits and big asses to average them out. They're not wrinkled. They're not looking a certain way. They're walking around with these $500 weaves and $1,000 wigs, and they're just living a different kind of lifestyle. No matter what they have to do for it, we don't know. But now she's actually feeling comfortable moving in these circles and not just with people who she feel is beneath her. You understand what I'm saying? Like when I say, like, when she go out with Queen of Philly and them, and when she goes out, just to do certain hostings. Now she's feeling herself to be able to do these hostings. That's what got me into saying that she looks better than before. Not like that she, oh my God, I think that she's so fucking beautiful, because I still feel like she looked like expired milk, but it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Now, this is spicy.
Hey, Karma.
Hey,
I do believe.
beautiful.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. So I do believe like what Blinky said because she did
My
lose.
name is Blicky. Blicky.
Blinky. Why do I keep messing it up? But I feel like she does look good because she lost weight. But I don't care how much weight May loses. She still got a black butthole. We all saw that, and she's still a predator. And I don't care how much weight she loses. She got to get another surgery to lift that all up. So I feel like May thinks that her outer appearance will fix her, but it won't, because her inner appearance is what's wrong with her, and she can't be alone. May has a problem with being by herself because I feel like her own company scares her because who she is. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Well, we know that because remember, this lady is walking around with, oh my God, she's walking around with herpes, and she keep hollering out how good her fucking Gucci is. And it's like, bitch, that shit needs to be locked up, thrown away. Like, put in a motherfucking museum to be studied. Not a museum, a lab to be studied. Because, like, it has so much traffic and so much, oh my God, so many people. So, like, we know that she's superficial. She doesn't give a fuck what's on the inside. That doesn't matter to her. She's all about an aesthetic. You understand what I'm saying? This is the same woman who stayed in a home that she knew that she could not manage, right?
that
if
part.
she if she would have moved out, how long ago would she not have had to ask her viewers to pay for her lifestyle, right? But she stayed in a home that she knew that she could not manage because of aesthetics, because of the look of things, because of how it presented to people on the outside.
That's a fact, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like you. First of all, we don't never forget where we come from, right? That's usually what either keeps you humble or it makes you unhumble, and it makes you a big head, and you running around here throwing everything you got in somebody else's face, which is the route that Maybay took. Now all of a sudden, you act like you ain't come from shitting in cans, that you don't like to drink out of cups. Like, come on now, stop. Come on,
Yeah.
Right,
let
right,
let's stop.
And
Stop.
I feel like the only reason she got that house is because everybody back in the day used to say, "Why don't you own your own house if you make all that money?" And she was trying to keep up with the Joneses and buy that
Yeah,
house. And now look, now she's bankrupt.
yeah.
mm-hmm,
And
mm-hmm,
that's what it was
mm-hmm.
all about. That was her whole thing in it. She had did nothing with all that money. She didn't make no investment. She kept telling us how she owned this and she used to own that and la la la. Yet you didn't take that mentality and do it when you was getting this type of money coming in. Then to turn around and lose everything. Everything.
Right,
And within a year.
That's that
right,
You
karma.
because what was it, like 3 months in, if that, she was asking for money to pay the mortgage.
right, right, right. Oh,
So
okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm smoking.
She just choking off that good shit.
Right. I hope y'all are inhaling the good shit and exhaling the bullshit on this Friday.
Period.
Always and forever.
Period. Period. I know you are, twin. I ain't even got to question that shit. I
I'm
know
rolling
you are.
up right now. I was at the grocery store.
Right.
But yeah, no,
Um,
she don't care if it don't benefit her. And that's why her situation looks the way it looks. You know, one minute it might look like she on the up and up, but we know what goes on inside of motherfuckers. That's kind of like em- emptiness with when it comes to a soul. Like she's soulless, like and then wonder why she's so fucking sad on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not none of the shit you're doing. You're doing it out the kindness of your heart. Everything you're doing it in benefits to get something in return or to look
right.
like for somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly.
Right. 100%.
So she's sick, huh?
Yeah, she got COVID supposedly, girl. But I
Sucking on all
expected
that,
that.
sucking on all that D.
Okay.
But she was in them streets, honey. Okay, she
Acting
was
like
in
it
Oh.
Cali.
wasn't. Like, girl, we know how you move already.
Asterisk said word on the curb show ain't happening with her and Queen P. Well, she hasn't even been mentioning Queen P lately. If you notice, she hasn't been riding that wave. Um, yeah, like it's
But
crazy.
Shorty making real moves though. Think about it. Shorty is out here actually making real moves. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck she got going on, she doing it. She got money or people behind her that's willing to put money up. May ain't got nothing. May don't
Right,
have nothing. That's why I'm saying like I come from the sex industry lifestyle. Okay. I come from that shit. I know how that shit work. And if ain't no money being put up front in front of these girls' faces, yeah, you can get a few motherfuckers. You can get you like a Niecy. You can get you a little dimples or something. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that's looking for something in return from you per se, right? But
right,
overall, ain't nobody coming through and have to wait to be paid after doing different acts and different things with you. And then what you offering, only a fucking dummy will fall for that goofy shit. Because what you're offering is, okay, let's do content. You posting on your website, I'm posting on mine. So whatever you already got your shit going. You ain't willing to split no money, you ain't willing to pay a motherfucker nothing.
Mm.
None of that. Like you
right.
ain't
And
got shit
it's
to spend on.
and I like the way you said that because to me, like Niecy and Dimples, like y'all got kids, y'all got younger kids. And I don't know why these internet moms don't be scared one day their kids are gonna Google and see their whole pimple on their left lip and roast beef. Like I just don't understand.
You think they care? These people, these hold on, before
They
I
don't
continue.
care, but it's sad.
Before I continue, let me say thank you to News About News for the super chat.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, News.
news about news.
Period. Thank you, Boo. She said, "Hey, my lady, sorry I'm late. You're not late, Boo. Whenever you guys come in, thank you for coming in, Bookie." She says, "Hey, my lady, sorry I'm late. Blicky, I hope things are better with your son. You've been in my prayers. Hey, chat. Yes, babe, things are going one day at a time with God's grace. That's how we're doing." And I also just want to briefly say thank you to my outlaw sister. I'm not going to say her name, but thank you to her. I received an awesome early Mother's Day gift this week from her, guys,
Oh,
by way of
Aww.
Karma, who helped facilitate it. And I want to say thank you because it just made me so happy. And thank you. I know you're listening, so thank you,
I love
beautiful.
that.
Yes, and we had an awesome conversation
And you
after.
know what's crazy is
Thank you.
Connie and her outlaws. Like, ever since I got on this chat, ever since I got on this internet, Connie really like took me under her wing. And one thing Connie used to always put in my head was, "Don't respond. Like, make them
Oh,
come to
that's
you," type
okay.
shit. And
Yeah.
Connie has always like I said, took me under her wing and really like taught me the game a little bit. And Connie also like by posting my videos got me a lot of followers. So like I don't know what be going on in these streets now with Connie, but I know how me and her has always been solid and she's always been solid to me. And her outlaws are really they're really the shit. And so is she.
This
Connie,
is
a
the
real
shit.
one for real.
Well, I think
Shout
they
out to
know
the
how.
Outlaws.
I think they know how we feel about Connie over here. We could give a fuck what a hater gotta say.
Period.
Um,
Mhm.
Say it again.
we
Say it
we
again.
we
Say
we
it again.
ride for our girl over here. That's our sister from another mister. That's our pistol packing Patricia. They better not try her, okay?
That
So,
part.
because she can definitely handle her own.
Oh, she
And
can.
she moves in silence, and they know how we feel. That's our bookie over here, okay?
I
And
love
we
it.
love the outlaws. Outlaws in the building. What's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? And then you know what? Thank you to the women on the platform for letting me on. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I had a long week, and usually Spicy be on here like super passionate, but I'm enjoying this, like, because I'm feeling it. But I'm talking, and I just want to let y'all know I'm really enjoying this conversation with.
Thank you. We hope you come back, Spicy. We like you. Even though you keep
Yeah.
calling me Blinky, but we love you, Spicy, over here. We know
Wait,
that you're
wait, blink, wait, blink. Is this supposed to be like a gun? Like blink, blink. Wait, do it. So I
No,
can
blick,
fa
like
fa fa
blick.
fa fa.
That blinky,
Right.
blinky, blinky.
like blinky, blinky, blinky. Right?
With no end, boo.
Look, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
Blinky,
We not
blinky,
gonna
boo.
judge your heart, okay?
We don't
I'm
judge.
just
Right.
trying to
We don't
help.
judge your heart.
Thank y'all.
A
But you
lot of
know
a
what
lot
else
of
is
a lot
crazy
of
is
people still call me that, and let me tell you something. It doesn't matter. Just call me what you call me. But y'all know, I know, I'm not blaming you guys' hearts, right? It just keep calling my name. It don't even matter. I
but can
don't
I
even
say
care what the
one thing
hell you
though?
call me.
I'm so
They
proud
know
of
what
the
it is.
ladies. I'm so proud of the ladies on this platform because when I first started, like y'all were on other people's platform, and then look at
That
y'all.
part.
Y'all got a whole platform. I don't know how many listeners are in here, but y'all keep doing y'all's thing because I like that y'all are doing your own thing now, and they obviously love it because your chat is booming. So congrats to
Period.
Thank
y'all.
Thank
you. Hey,
you.
thank you. We appreciate that because that me and my twin. That's me and my twin, honey. And they know we love that they love us, honey, and we love them also. And Marissa, hey Marissa, I see you in the chat. Marissa, you had me so mad this week, girly.
He was
Okay,
so mad at you, Marissa.
Hey,
right.
Marie Marie.
Hey Marie Marie, hey daughter. Keep Marie Marie, congratulations because I got an email. You're number 15 in that mommy challenge. I got an email this morning and I voted again, Bookie. Hey
Go
Blue
ahead,
Frog.
Marie. She got a
Period.
she got a decent amount of kids, and I always loved her for how she stood with that whole hotel situation. So Marie, keep being the best mother you can be. Keep grinding, keep being beautiful, and keep taking care of them babies.
Right,
Period.
period. Hey Spencer. Let me see. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Concrete Rose. That's right. Hit that thumbs up. Hey Shelly. Hey Kai. Hey D Dot. Let me see.
The
Um,
reactions too. Hit the reactions.
yes,
Yes,
guys.
and come up here. I'm dropping a link for anybody that want to come up here, chill, chitter chat, get it off your chest. Voice your
I'm so proud
opinion.
of
Don't
my
nobody
twin
gotta
because
go
my
through
twin is
you.
dropping the link. My twin is hitting those
Look at
comments.
her.
I'm so proud of my twin. My twin is learning. I love
I
it,
know that's
twin.
right, ladies. Keep
Look
I
at
love it.
her.
I
Look at
love it,
her.
guys. This is Friday, and y'all know we relax on Fridays, guys. I'm on my first drink. I'm about to make another. Okay, because it's Friday. Why not? Hey, Melody. Remember,
hey,
guys, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and get us to our next goal, guys. Because the purpose of this is to keep growing. We don't want to move. We don't want to hit a plateau and just stay there.
yes,
We want to continue to grow. So, guys, continue to
yeah, continue to
subscribe.
like, share, and follow them because it's easy to hit a plateau with this Facebook. But if they're on YouTube, if they're on Facebook, share them out, like them out, keep them in your conversation so people know where to go. Because that's how I found y'all
Period.
tonight. I'm like, oh, hon, they're live. So yeah.
Right.
Thank
Exactly.
you.
Hey Spencer, thank you, Spicy. Spencer says, I love how you ladies hold yourselves. It's nice seeing some women respect themselves and killing them classy. Sometimes we get a little raunchy over here. Well, I know I do,
We do our
right?
best.
Like how Connie kept my comment up the other night, and I was like, all right, Connie, take it down now. I had to I had to put it in the chat. I said, Connie,
Wait,
you
what
can
was
take
the
that down. Huh?
what was the comment? I'm being messy. What was the comment?
The comment we was talking about because Connie doesn't eat a lot of things. Connie is her her taste buds are very childish.
They
Connie
do
is the
part.
friend. Connie is the friend who goes out to eat and she'll order chicken nuggets and fries, right? And she'll tell you that she doesn't eat a lot of things. She's super 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 picky, so she doesn't eat fish. And I was like, well, Connie, I eat everything out of the ocean. And we start the conversation continued in the comments. And my guys know I'm part of the Eat a Booty gang. Sorry guys, and I'm
So
had
wait,
a
you eat
hundred.
the booty crumbs?
Not booty crumb,
Not
no, bitch,
crumbs.
bitch, not no booty
Crumbs.
crumbs,
Oh
honey.
hell no, no,
Only
no,
Any
no
crumbs.
booty crumbs.
Any guy I mess with don't got no crumbs, honey. But listen, I'm part of the Edie.
Period.
I'm part of the Eat a Booty gang, and it's okay, right? Because my men are nice. My men are nice and fresh. I'm not out here eating everybody's booty. So listen, but I
That's
was
only
like, yeah,
relationship stuff.
I was like, Connie, I don't eat a booty. The ocean don't scare me. And Connie kept it up for like 15 minutes, and I was like, Connie, please take it down, take it down.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy is people be acting like Connie won't get no D, but Connie really is that bitch. Like me and Connie talk offline, and if Connie wanted to, she could get her some D. But Connie's focused, and she's a mother, so she's worried about that, and she's a grandma. Like,
First
so
of all, Connie is fly. First of all, hi
Yo, my
Kyla.
brother went crazy when he saw her picture.
First of all, Connie is fly. She's fly. She's a boss. Her body is right. Is so
yeah.
anybody who thinks anything otherwise is just a
So yeah,
hater.
May, you're just mad that Connie has standards and you don't. The
We don't
hater.
even pay attention to the haters because they would switch lives in the blink of an eye. It's Freaky Friday. Remember that movie Freaky Friday where they switch
Ah,
lives? They would do that in the instant if they can. Okay, because she's a boss bitch. Okay,
Oh,
so
my
we
bad.
don't even pay attention to that over here because we know what it is and we know what it ain't.
That
And
part.
like I said, so like I was just like, please take it down. So we get a little raunchy over here too, but you guys like the raunchy and you like the real, so it's okay. Y'all accept us for us, and that's all that we like. Cause
That's
y'all
all
know
that
Twin don't
matters.
do all that shit, but y'all
But you
know
know
I'm
what?
the
That probably sets y'all apart because y'all don't mind getting a little raunchy, but y'all don't mind telling the truth. So there you go.
right.
hmm.
Mm-mm.
Say that
Kyla
again
said,
for the
Blicky
bitches
and
in the
Purple,
back.
love you ladies. Cheryl said, love you ladies. Brent said, hi, Blicky. Marissa said, yeah, she will be okay. I'm not done either. Linda says, I hit the likes, lady, on the way in for you ladies. Thank you. Glenda says, Connie does not match energy and they hate it. Marissa said, no, Miss Ninja says, Marissa, you had that 304 bothered yesterday. Miss Brent said, what are you sipping on, Blicky? I'm slipping on some Tito's and blueberry lemonade, and it's awesome.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, it's awesome. Okay.
So spicy,
Oh,
can I
spice.
ask you?
What did Murray say? Spicy, y'all. I'm braiding my son's hair, but thank you. Oh, Murray, you're welcome. Us single moms got to stick together because a lot of these fake moms ain't shit out here.
Spicy.
So
Twin, want to ask you a question.
What's
how do you feel about people feeling like um because I know you had your discrepancies about Tibby. So how you feel about people saying that Connie needs to cut her off in order to be Connie? I guess I don't
okay? So
know.
wait. Let me plug my phone. Oh, let me plug my phone and hold on, y'all. I gotta run.
Okay, while you're plugging your phone up in, I'm gonna say kudos to Tibby. Right?
Amen.
Tibby did a live today and I couldn't really comment, but I did inbox her. Tibby, answer your inbox, right? I know you're probably, spending some time with your wife because you're always at work or, on live. So now you're probably taking some time to spend some time with your beautiful wife. So hey Tracy, hey Tibbs, but I just want to say kudos to Tibby. Tibby has decided today that she is gonna try to leave the nonsense alone. She said that, once again, guys, we don't talk on children over here. So that has been something always that we don't do. And when Tibby has came over here, she has refrained from doing that 100%. She has
Hmm.
respected our platform. And this is why we give her the respect that we give her because real recognizes real, right?
Okay, so
N-
my phone is
Now,
plugged in.
hold on,
Okay.
before you finish, I just wanted to give them a little background that today Tibby has said that she's done with it because it's just like, how far can you go? And I said, listen, I've had this conversation. Me and Twin went back and forth about this for a minute because, Twin is from Chicago, the long way, right?
The long
And Twin was on some fuck it, everybody get what they get,
period. I'm still on that.
that's
It is what it is. The fuck? Stop
right. And
fucking with
and
people.
I was just on some. I've seen the way these panels go. Sitting with Chalet for so long, I've had a chance to see the way that these panels go. And I just felt like Tibby is self-made. She's a black woman who is and guys, please, you guys know, please don't take it no way where I keep stressing that she's a black woman, but I'm a black woman. So I can only talk from experience, right? She's a black woman, and you guys know I love everybody. Like I said, my twin is purple. I always tell y'all that, and I love her, right? Um, she is a black woman who put herself through nursing school despite all odds and living in Chicago, where all odds are definitely against a woman and a black woman, but reaching such heights, right? And she has done all of these things no matter what, losing her beautiful mom, rest in peace to her, beautiful lady, losing her mom at an early age, and everything where she could have just said fuck it. So many people just say fuck it and don't try to reach new heights. You understand? She has a daughter that's in college, a beautiful daughter that's in college. She said her daughter is off traveling the world right now, right? um and I think that that's a wonderful thing, and I didn't want to see her lose the things that she have accomplished,
Mm.
because we know the lows. Not Let me not say lows. We know the places that some people are willing to go on this app, right?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm from a place where I'm not going to argue with you. I'm gonna say something, you're gonna say something, and mid talk, I'm gonna try to knock your head completely off your neck, right? I'm from that kind of place. So arguing takes me to a nasty place. And I know that I can say some things because, like I said before, you guys are not privy to the background, but had Real Life with April, had our letter, had the twin was with me. Like, nah, Shalay, hit the button. Let her say what she got to say. I'm riding with my twin. But had these other ladies not said, no, do not hit that button, I probably wouldn't be able to run this platform right now, because you guys would probably look at me in a total different manner because of some of the
Mm.
things that I was ready to say, right? So I just think that it's not really worth it. I'll give a clap back and you'll see that, because we have had panels coming for us since we were on the other panel. We have had panels coming for us. We have had people make up lies. We have had people say the most egregious and nasty shit about us, right? And I'll be like, listen, bitch, you get one clap back. But this is social media. People can do nothing but run their mouths. So
So
after a clap back, you expect another clap back. And after another clap back, you expect us to clap back. And after that clap back, you expect that to clap back. If I wanted to spend my
Mhm.
time fucking arguing, I'll go outside and argue with a bitch in the hood that I could actually get my rocks off and hit. I'm not going to continue to argue with you bitches over the internet who I don't know, who, one, I would have to pay money to come to you and fight, which means that when I'm booked and charged, because best and believe I'm getting booked and fucking charged, right? I
Yeah.
would be charged with premeditation because I premeditated coming to you to put you out of your motherfucking
all right.
misery.
Blink, I don't want to lose my train of thought. Can I say what I gotta say real quick?
Go ahead, honey.
So when I went live about Tibby, right? I really wasn't privy to what was going on because I really wasn't on. So the reason why I went live was to try to tell her from experience, because I got doxxed. My dead father got posted. My underage son got posted. And I was trying to give her advice that if you work so hard to get this nurse's license, don't lose it behind this internet shit. Don't let anybody take you to a point on this internet where you're gonna lose your real life. If she worked so hard to get it because of her mother passed away, don't lose it because you want to get on here. Now, I can read. Y'all know I've read people on this here internet. Have I brought up their child? Have I brought up their dead loved ones? No. So I feel like, and so when I did my live about her, it was more advice. A lot of her people thought it wasn't. Hold on. A lot of people thought that it was more me coming at her, but it wasn't. And then she made a post about me being a rat face 304. I ain't never been a 304. But I do not feel like, now Connie, she did post me in the beginning, right? Her and Blasted. When I start going live and start really speaking my opinion and people caught on to it, Blasted and Connie posted me. So I feel like, and also she's posted Mookie. She's posted Chalet. So Connie and Blasted posted all of us. So I don't know where the battery in the back has came from with Tibby because I wasn't around. Now, do I believe that people should talk about people's kids? No. Do I believe that people should be talking about effing
Who
people's
had a
kids?
battery? Who
No.
had a battery in their back? Spicy.
What do you mean? What did you say?
You said the battery in the back. Who needed it?
So a
Who had a
lot of
battery?
people feel like Connie put the battery in Tibby's
Let's keep
back. They
no.
act like
To let
this.
let me being that you wasn't there. Let me just clear it up. Tibby needs no battery in the back. Tibby
Okay.
doesn't
No,
have
that's
a
what she's
battery in the
saying.
back.
That's what she's
I'm
This,
not
saying.
yeah,
saying she does.
She, no, that's what Spicy's saying. She's saying she don't feel like Connie put
Yeah,
a battery in Tibby
not
back.
at all. Tibby doesn't need one. Tibby is a
exactly.
very
Thank you. So
Tibby a
what I'm saying
gangster.
is,
That she don't
I
need one. Yeah.
so what I feel like Connie has posted more than just Tibby on her website
Hey
with her
Mookie.
highlighting May. Now, do
Mm-hmm.
I believe that Connie talked to her in the back end? Yes. Do I agree with anybody talking about people's kids or effing kids in the butt? No. But like I was trying to tell Tibby, there's a way to read people without getting on that level where you're disrespecting their loved ones or their children. Because I had it happen to me. So people took it as me because I've been there. And I even hit up Connie about this. I said, Connie, I wasn't going at Tibby like I was going at her like heed my advice. I've been there before. People came at my children. People posted my dead dad that I miss every day. Posted my underage son, but I never went to hell with them.
Mm.
I read them in a different way to where I didn't need to go to hell with them. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So so do I believe that Connie posted more than just Tibby on her page? So do I believe that do I now? I also did tell Connie because let's be honest, Connie will tell you. Do I believe that I did see some videos where they're trying to explain Tibby's content is slap comedy? Some of this stuff I do not believe is slap comedy, but to each their own. But I do feel like as a nurse with her profession that she works so hard for, Tibby don't lose that behind this here internet. And I'll say that.
Right, because none of these bitches are worth it. Nobody. May isn't
No,
worth
they're
it.
not.
Nobody. I would say nobody. I don't give a fuck who it is, whether it's on the internet or off the internet, unless they put hands on you or your
Okay.
child or your wife or one of your loved ones. Nobody is worth it. Nobody
Okay,
that you're gonna come across is worth it.
Connie put, yeah. But some people will drag them to hell if they take it there. And I get it because everybody remembers when my family was posted, when my son was posted. People try to take me to hell with them. I was doxxed. My job was contacted. My address was leaked. But I never went to hell with them because guess what? I just hold me at a little of a higher standard. So that's where I'm getting at. That you could read them and read. I feel like her message to May
I'm
would
back,
have went
guys.
better if she would have left the kids out of it. That's all I'm saying. Because I read May. I came on this internet, y'all, roasted May on live with fucking Whitney and May. But never once did I go for them children because they cannot help who their parents are. So do I believe Connie is the fault for Tibby's behavior? No, I don't. But
Hell
do I
no.
believe that do I wish that some of the clips that I heard that Connie like wouldn't have maybe said, "Oh, that's slap happy comedy." I don't believe that's any type of comedy to me. Some of the stuff that's said. But I hope Tibby reels it in, thinks about her job, and keeps on track.
But that's what she said today.
Mhm.
She said that her and her wife had a conversation, and she
Good.
said that that's the benefits of having a loving and supportive spouse,
There you
that
go.
you honor their opinion. She said they had a conversation, and she said that is just not worth it. And I agree, and I commend her for
Me
that
too.
because I know it's not easy. First of all, I'm not saying that anything Tibby has said has been correct. Once again, I don't know how many times I gotta fucking say it. I've said it 50 million times, and I can always say it another 50 million because I'm my own woman, right? And I don't agree with speaking on people's kids, but just as well my mom is dead. And I can also say that I would probably take it to hell if my mom is posted in a casket and talked about the way. I don't know what my
That
reaction would
fucking
be.
part.
But you know
I don't
what's
know. I
crazy?
don't know. Hold on, Mookie. I'm gonna drop the link right now for you, baby. The twin, can you
I
drop the
got
link for
it.
Mookie?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
on it.
know. I don't know what my reaction would be if that was to happen to
But my
me.
dad, my dad's, my family picture was posted was my minor son and my dad, who I wear around my check. I got 3 chains, and it's all my dad. But did I let them take me to hell? No. But I
No,
also,
here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Everybody is different. That's why I
Right.
said we don't
yes,
know. You
yes,
don't know who you fucking with until you fuck with them, right? So everybody is different. No, I don't have to always agree with everything somebody say, which I don't. I don't involve kids. I don't have to. I can destroy you with your own truth and with yourself and
there
your
you go.
behavior. Okay. But the thing is, we don't know how dark somebody can get or how dark somebody can go.
Yeah,
So don't insert yourself into somebody else's crossfire.
that
That ain't
part.
got nothing to do with us. That had nothing to do with nobody outside of Maybay and Tibby.
Yep.
Okay? Anybody
Yeah.
from Maybay's side that wanted to defend her, so be it. It is what it is, whatever. But
Hold
then
on one
every
second, guys. MC Nemesis, you're in the back. I don't know who you are. So
Oh hell no.
if you want to come up, I need to see your face.
Oh God.
Are you fucking kidding me? She really saying this dumb shit?
MC Nemesis.
Do
who?
you see what she writing in the back of the comments?
That's
Uh-uh.
MC Nemesis. Oh, she'll be removed. Don't worry.
Who is that?
We know you mad your mama gave birth to you. We know that. Fuck out of here.
What did MC Nemesis say?
She
Oh,
said the N word.
oh.
She called this the N word. She
Oh,
said we're
right.
Floyd
We
dumb
ain't
ass
listen.
baby N
We
word.
must be doing something right. You ain't doing it right if you ain't got no trolls. We made it, twin.
Right.
Ah,
We
Thank
just
you.
made it. Thanks.
Thank you for the troll. That link was dropped for Mookie and whoever else wants to come
okay.
up.
So real quick, y'all, before you let Mookie. So Miss Christine, I'm not bringing it back up. They
Fucking
asked me
pissed.
how I felt about it, and I just gave my opinion, and we're
No,
moving on.
right. I asked. Purple eggs. I just wanted to know.
That's
Who
it.
said
And
that?
because a lot of other people is assuming that for some reason Connie got this ultimate power to make people do stuff, or she got this power to take away from somebody if she remove herself from a situation, which I think she's done pretty well as far as that
Cool
topic
seeing
go
you.
with these
Fun.
children.
I think we all
But
have loved ones. I think we have loved ones and we have friends that we don't agree with everything that they're fucking doing. Does that mean that you have to disassociate yourself from them?
Oh my
Um,
God! Why did she call us the N word? Who is that? Oh, I
Cause
hate
she's a
you.
weirdo. She
Sorry,
she was
y'all.
a weirdo. She was a troll. And guys, don't worry. The troll
guys,
just mean that we made it. We love
Yes, that's
trolls
right.
over
Y'all are
here.
killing it
we
tonight.
love those.
Right.
Hey, Miss
It's
Boo.
hey Mookie. If you see a
Hello.
shot, take a shot.
Come on,
Re-
sis, get
Hey,
on
Mookie
because she
friend.
called me and I was like, "Look, I'm on." I don't even want to say the wrong word right now.
Blocky. She gonna say
I was like,
Blocky.
I was like,
Blinky.
yeah, I was like, I'm on Blinky's live. I was like, jump on, sis. Come on, Mookie. She
If you
probably
see a
working.
shot, take a shot. And if you're smoking, inhale the good shit, exhale the bad shit. It's Friday.
Getting ready to. Don't even tell me about it, baby. I'm on my way.
And you know what
Right.
else is crazy? I'll say this. So there's been so many times that I wanted to react to stuff that was said about me on Facebook. And Connie always told me, do not react. So that's another thing why I feel like, yeah, because there's been stuff that I wanted to react on. Connie was like, don't even do it. Don't even do it. Talk me off the ledge because I wanted to. So
Mm.
that's why I don't believe the whole battery in the
Hey,
back.
beautiful Karma. I'm sorry.
Mookie.
Karma just turned her camera on, guys. So
Hey,
I had
pretty
to
girl.
acknowledge how fucking
Hey,
beautiful she is.
Mookie. Hey, Karma. Who is
Thank
that
you,
other
boo.
girl? The
Y'all all
Latina
beautiful
girl to the
too.
right.
That's
That's Karma.
Karma.
Hey, beautiful. Look,
Hi,
I've been drinking a little bit.
beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna
Everybody
eat
on here is
my
beautiful.
tacos. Okay.
No, you're fine, boo. I just had to say how I just had to acknowledge how beautiful my boo is looking. I
Hey,
just wanted to.
sis.
I think that once again, I'm just glad to see that maybe it's gonna cease a little bit because
Mhm.
guys, we come up here with a
Is that
mission,
what you
right?
just?
We come up here with the mission. The mission is, and I don't care who the fuck doesn't like it. We came up here at well, our over here at Two Girls and One Mic, we have more than one mission. Our mission is to talk about just life experiences, period, which we do. And guys, I need y'all to go run that last live up because y'all run everything else up. We need y'all to get that other live. It's at like 850. We need to get that
Yo,
to 1K
here's my
because we
drop.
have very few lives over here that didn't hit above 1K.
Y'all read
I
my
know it
shirt?
may
Y'all
I
read my
know it may
shirt?
be a trigger for a lot of people, but we need you guys just to run
Why
that
would it be a
last
trigger for a lot of people? What was it
because
about?
we were talking about why predators are glorified and victims are
Oh, that's a
like
good thing to talk about. But go ahead.
yes, but we understand that it's a trigger for a lot of people because we did have some people come up and talk about, just their history, some people being essayed and things like that. So we do understand that it can be a trigger, and nobody wants to really listen to a live that's full of triggers. We get that,
Yeah.
guys, but it's an important message within the live because
Yep.
they were not victims, they were survivors, guys.
Survivors. Yep.
So we need people to run that live up in the process, guys. But we come up here. Some of us come up here as a pastime to talk about life events. Some of us come up here with a mission to, highlight the wrongdoing, as with predatorial behavior, as with we have Connie doing true crime. Don't forget to run Connie true crime lives up, guys, because some people don't like to watch the news and listen to daily events because once again some of these things are triggers, but you have Connie highlighting some of these lives, some of these events, guys, so run her up on that too, guys. We have Spicy Truth who talks about different events. We have and we have Mookie who likes to get up here and she kicks it. Mookie, come back. I don't know what happened to
And
your
I
phone,
talk
but come
about
back.
the scammers. I talk about Janelle. Like there's a lot that I talk about, but I feel like everybody ends up on a different side of Facebook too. And
And it's okay, it's something in
yes.
it for everybody. It's
Yeah.
something in it for everyone. And I just feel like I don't want to be the angry black bitch arguing all the time. I don't
Me
want
either.
it. I've spent a lot of
Everybody
my
got to
life.
bump their head and have their first chance on these platforms because again, if we come in it thinking how we do on our daily basis, how we would handle some in person to dealing with people that's far a fuck away from us talking major shit. I laugh at people like that because that's the only reason it's happening. Because any other way, we would see each other.
So you
Hey
Like,
need the levels
FBI,
that we be
period,
going
twin,
into.
period. We wouldn't,
no,
we're
seriously.
not gonna come across each other, like I said, unless you book a flight. And then if you book a flight and you show up at this person's door, you're getting charged also with premeditation because you rode you spent money, you booked that flight, and not only did you
Yes.
book the flight, you rode the whole ride with the thought
Right.
of coming of causing bodily harm,
So
right?
wait,
With the intent.
does Harmony still
For
okay,
causing bodily harm to somebody else.
this is how long I haven't been on. Does Harmony still get on here and all them? I don't know.
No, Harmony, my girl doesn't. She has her own page, but she
Okay.
doesn't. Go live with us, which I invited her, and when she does get the chance, she will come because I have invited her just to
Okay.
come and chat with us. Um, and Harmony, she's just doing her own thing right now. A lot of
Okay, I
people who were
respect it. I
on this
appreciate
app
her.
are just doing their own thing right now and trying to, find their niche and how things, go. But we definitely still support anybody who we sat with. Um,
I
I
respect
think
that.
that it's just too much. It's so easy to get caught up with the back and forth. Oh, you a bitch. Oh, I don't like your wig, or I don't like the way you do this, or your teeth look like this, or you look like this, or your
I
hair
know that's
busted.
so
Like
true.
we could all go at the superficial of things we don't like about bitches, but who wanna be real? We're fucking grown. And at the end of the day, we have children who we are supposed to be teaching words don't hurt. Right? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me. And we're all going back and forth. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I'm including myself because I've done it and I possibly will do it again.
And I
Right?
have gotten very petty and I will keep being petty
Right.
again.
Words don't hurt, and but sometimes we get stuck on them and we go back and forth.
It was
But
so
it
good.
ruins the time. Like we
Yeah.
actually get up here and have a time with our viewers, right?
Yeah.
And our viewers will go everywhere else and argue in the comments. But when they come over here, they give us the respect because we don't. They know that we don't run our platform like that. So they're in the comments with
Yes.
people who they don't like. They're in the comments with people who they go back and forth with, and they give us the respect of not doing that in in our comments just because they know that we don't run our shit over here like that. So it can be done, and let's vibe. Like we could all not get along. We like you don't gotta like me, I ain't gotta like you. But when we're up here, just don't talk to me, bitch. We can vibe. I can vibe
Right.
with everybody else. It's 164 people in here. Just because I don't like you, don't mean I gotta be stuck on you.
Run them
Mookie,
numbers up.
everybody that
Run them
smoke,
numbers
cheers.
up. That's what's
Right.
up.
That's what
Hey,
I'm saying,
Mookie
Karma.
Flip.
Fuck that shit.
Mookie,
Hey,
take a
Mookie.
drink, Blicky.
Hey, y'all.
Smoke sample.
Wait, say it again. Blink, blink,
Blick.
I'm
blink,
go-
Blick.
blink, blink,
Blicky.
Who
blink.
wants some?
Blick.
Who wants
Like
some?
black eye, black eye, black eye.
Black eye, black eye, black eye. Okay.
Everybody take a
Oh, Lord.
puff.
right.
There's no end.
Hey FBI.
Take a
I
shot for me. Everybody
I
take a
probably
shot
said
for
hey to
pleasure.
FBI before, but the drink is kicking in, so I
Yes,
said it again.
Blicky. Sip that shit.
I'm
I
making
get it.
another
Wait, wait,
drink
wait. I have a
now.
It's
question. Like,
Friday. It's Friday.
let me read a comment. She said, "I get it, but do standards equal energy? Because some really good people and kind people just don't play at all. We don't know until we're in the shoes." That's what somebody
Yeah,
said.
here's the thing about it. Everybody gotta meet they dead end someday, right? Like maybe it's been working. Maybe it's been working for you. Reacting the way you be reacting, the way we react, right? Until we
Right.
run into that moment of reacting, and it's like, okay, this shit is enough. Enough is
I'm
enough.
sorry,
You know
y'all. I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna do it
saying?
again.
It's okay.
Mookie,
Enough is
focus.
enough.
Go
Like
ahead, twin.
I think we all got to come to that point in life, and some people don't never make it to that point, and they continue to raft in their life the way they choose to want to react to everything crazily. But I think everybody reached that point, and I'm just happy. I'm happy that Tibby came to her point of
Yeah, I'm
enough
very
is
proud of
enough.
her.
Who just
I'm,
asked that
I'm
question? Because I think that that's why you have never. I think you see Tibby come over here and Tibby sit with us, and when Tibby comes over here, Tibby has always respected our platform and has never spoke on any
always
children over here. I think that, and that's why we fuck with Tibby because she has never been like, oh, you have to choose a side. They
Mm.
talked about this one, you have to do this, or
exactly.
you have to do this. She come over here, she know that when she come over here, it's gonna be people in the comments. She may tell them go to hell a long way, but after that, she
Or
don't
go or
really.
lay down. She might tell you to lay down.
She right. She
Right.
may tell you to lay down, but after that, she don't. She don't get up here
I
and she don't
want
speak
it.
on nobody kids. And this is why we don't judge her because once again, like I said, my mom has passed. I'm from a place where you don't speak on the dead and you don't speak on children. So I walk a fine line of well, okay, I can't really say this, and I know how I would feel if someone, my mom is no longer with me.
You
So
know
I
what that
feel
pain feels
sympathy. I
like.
feel not sympathy because Tippy needs no sympathy. I feel empathy because I'm in her situation. I am a momless person walking this earth. Okay, and and nobody wants to be a part of that society. Nobody wants to be. I don't care how old you are. You want your mom. Mother's Day is coming up. Okay, like hello on a regular
Yeah.
I feel
basis.
the same way about Father's Day. I feel you.
Right.
I feel
Nobody
both
wants to be
sides
without their
equally.
parent. It's a different type of life you gotta walk when you're without your parent. And I also, as working with children, I also know the struggle of parents who have children with unique abilities. So I will never speak on a parent, not a parent. I may speak on your parenting, but I will never speak on the kids because the kids didn't ask for those unique abilities. The kids were just born into this life. So I will never speak on those kids, right? So I get it. This is why I don't judge. I said that I'm glad that she has made that decision because I know that she is self-made and she has so much to lose. Like you're self-made, you're a nurse. Not everybody can fucking say that they're a fucking nurse, okay?
Right.
That
That shit
schooling
is not
is
motherfucking easy. Medicine is
nah,
Can
not
that
y'all catch
schooling
me
easy.
is
up when she
something
said she's?
different.
Can y'all catch me up when she said she's not gonna come over here and act a fool no more?
I didn't say act a fool. I didn't say that.
What you say? Cause I missed it. I don't know.
Okay, but we ain't say act a fool because we fucks with her over here.
Ain't nothing wrong with
We
acting a fool every now and again. I be
right
acting a
because
fool all
we
the
act
time.
a fool. We act a fool.
All the time.
Yeah.
You say all the time. Well, goddamn, folks.
I know you did not
I
say all
do.
the
I
time,
for sure
Slice.
do. I be acting out. I be acting up. For
We
sure.
said that she did a live earlier, which said that she was not going to entertain certain people anymore because she realized that she went to certain places and she don't want to keep going to those certain places that she went. And she had
Accountability
a
is key.
and she had a discussion with her beautiful wife that she does not that is just not worth it because I keep saying Tibby has the capability to take it other places
Right.
and
To hell.
right and literally okay
Hmm.
and it's just
And she
not
be
worth
not.
I don't think nobody on this earth is worth giving up what you give up like on a daily basis. You know how many days I'm like, yo, I can't catch a case. Like it's so many times I be wanting to go upside a person's head like I used to do back in the day, and then I realize like, yo, if I catch a case I can no longer go into these schools and work with these children. I can no longer. So it's like, damn, do I give up what really is worth, right? Only thing that's worth it is if somebody harm my child or if somebody physically harm me or one of my loved ones. Other than that, speak whatever the fuck you want to speak, right? But unless you're causing physical harm, nobody imminent physical harm, nobody is
Hmm.
worth me and what I've worked for because I know what I came from.
That part. I heard the out of that.
I'll be right back. My son wilding for a second. Hold on.
So, okay, go check on Ocean.
Right. Go check on Ocean.
Hold on.
Right. So that's
What
just
you
it.
doing?
But I'm so glad that
All right, y'all,
that
come get your treats.
we may
Sorry,
be
y'all.
reaching just a place where maybe some of this will be coming to a halt, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, accountability is key, and we all make mistakes on this here internet, and we do stuff that sometimes we're not proud of. So if the accountability is there, then that's fine. But and we all move different. We all may say different, and we all got different triggers, and we do because something that may trigger me might not trigger Mookie, might not trigger Purple, might not trigger Blinky. Like you get what I'm trying to say. So
Right.
it's different triggers for different people, but like as a single mother, the whole kid thing. But then, like I said, when I saw my dad up there, who I love and I care about, and my underage son, I wanted to go to hell and back. But then I had to think, like, and I also got doxxed, like my address, my job, like people on this here internet do take it too far. I'll say that they really do.
Mm-hmm. They can. They really can. And it's just because it's the internet. It's a lot of people watching. So for some people, they trying to like save face. For others, people ain't got no filter and they don't give a fuck about nothing but what the fuck it is you said and did to them. Thank God for my sense. I don't put myself in those positions. And if it come finding me, I know my way out.
Well, you try not to because sometimes even when you don't put yourself in those positions, shit
Yeah, that's
still
what
come
I'm
because people just do what the fuck they feel like they can and they want to
saying.
because it is the internet and you can't knock their heads off their fucking neck.
That part.
That
That's
part.
a fact.
Hey,
That's a
May
fact.
May. Maureen said, well, I'm going to take over Tibbs. I have nothing to lose. Well, you have at
Uh,
it, Maureen. Have at it. But don't, Maureen, because it's not worth it, Bookie.
Right. What she said.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Belle says it's never worth it. Exactly. And we know Belle used
Hey,
to drag a bitch to hell.
under hell.
Okay. Please leave her alone
mm.
because
You
What
just
they
got to
said, that bitch is crazy, y'all. Don't say nothing to her. Okay? Leave her alone. All right?
She
Because she
not
will
that
take
bad.
you there.
She not
She
that bad.
in a good way. I've always loved Belle, even when she was dragging
Me
bitches
and
to hell.
Nikki.
Because
Don't.
she dragged bitches to hell that rightfully deserved it. Um, Marie says, and that's why I react laugh and laugh in hoes face more. People don't want smoke majority of the time. It be the reaction they looking for. Yeah, because the reaction breeds numbers. The reaction breeds views. The reaction breeds numbers. And then they get up here and say, oh well, such and such sits with this one because of numbers, or such and such sits with this one because of numbers. But in the meanwhile, every time that you react or hold a live commenting on this person who you don't like, your numbers are growing, right? I've seen motherfuckers who were at the who reached a plateau on this app, and because they have chose to go back and forth, they have now skyrocketed into the point of almost being monetized.
Mm.
Clock it. Clock it.
Right. So like enough is enough. Like if you're not doing this shit for the views, you wouldn't even fucking be up here. Okay? Cut it out.
Exactly. Because what is the point of being on the internet if you're not doing it for people to see you?
Right. Okay? Because
I
I
never
already said
understood
I
when
want to
people
make
say, I don't care about views. I don't care about views. Well, what you care about then?
right. The purpose of I wanna be
Getting your voice
monetized. I
heard?
wanna make residual income. I wanna make another income besides the one that I get up and go to work every day for. I wanna
Hmm.
make that, and I wanna have this income, and I wanna entertain in the process. I wanna have
Oh,
fun. I like this. So if I can do it and make money too, oh my god, I can do it talking shit, the shit I love to do. Why fucking not?
girl, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Why fucking
Especially if you
not?
can do it from a alias? Absolutely.
Right. Or I can just be myself and be fucking genuine. Why the fuck not?
Mm-hmm. And then all my corporate people can't find me? Absolutely. Because who
Right.
the
Or
fuck
my
can shut up?
students.
Who the fuck can shut up Mookie? We don't
Or
know
my
that.
fucking students. Thank you.
Exactly.
Shaking my damn head said, hey, shaking my damn head. Hey, K
Hey,
Bay.
Hello,
Any
hello.
anybody who's just coming to the live, please hit that thumbs up, guys.
Like, follow, and share.
like
Period.
follow and share over there, over there, over there, over there. Right? They like
Period.
to say they don't cloud chase. Who the fuck don't? Everybody talk about everybody. Right. And just because you're talking about people don't necessarily got to be for clout. We could just be having a conversation. But obviously, as soon as somebody hear you say their name or hear you speak on somebody, oh, she just mentioning this person because she want them to like, no, bitch, you're not that big of a deal. We're just having a conversation and you just happen to so be in it.
But that's why half the time I try not even to speak on bitches. We try to keep it on. If we gonna speak on the Maybay drama, we'll speak on that. If we speak on the new characters or the old characters that pop up like warts or like herpes, and her saga, we'll speak on that. But other than
Banter.
that, like we try not to even give other bitches play over
Exactly.
here. Cause who the fuck are you and who sent you?
Right.
Right.
I don't give no fuck about none of these songs, honestly.
Who are you and
Right,
who sent you?
I don't even
right.
be I don't even be going live no more for real. So
No,
I
you
that's
know
don't. I
what
cool.
be
you
missing you,
mean,
Mookie.
Mookie.
I miss y'all too. Mm-mm.
Mookie, you ready
Hey,
for your
Bridget.
niece?
Huh?
You ready for your niece? Hey, Bridget.
I am ready for my niece.
I
My
know.
daddy
I'm
can't
so
Ready.
wait.
cute.
I'm
I
ready.
love
She
babies.
probably come around my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Bridget said, hey ladies, hey chat. I am glad we are changing the conversations. That's growth. People be tripping on the viewers for our opinions, and we are the most important people on here. We make people grow. And I've said what I think we've said that over here from the beginning. The viewers, bitch, who you want to be in a room talking to nobody?
Right, we're nothing without
Period.
you.
Right. I talk
What
about
we
some
coming
please
here for?
tell.
That's to rant. I mean, and I know there's some a space where people do so, but I don't want to be sitting on here just talking to myself. Like, I'd rather not.
Definitely not. That's boring as fuck.
Right.
White
Plus,
troll
pretty
used
soon
to
she
be
about to
fun, but
start
people take it
answering her
serious.
own questions.
Now, don't get me
Mm.
wrong. I do think it's a different with some viewers, right? Like the message that Tibby got last night. It's a
Yeah, that was
difference.
Yeah.
It's a difference between you coming to her as a viewer and saying, "Hey, I don't know if can I just say, can we have an honest conversation? You speaking, on underage. I mean, not on underage children. You speaking on biracial kids. I don't, and I'm not even saying that she has because I don't. I've been super busy, and everyone knows I have really been kind of MIA on the internet lately. Everyone knows that. But the lady was like, "Do you want to die? Do you want to die?" And it was like, "Girl, you
No.
gotta
The
be
fuck?
easy with just hopping in people inbox asking them, do they want to be unalived?" Hey, Miss Webb. Hey,
Hey,
beautiful.
Miss
Hey,
Well.
Desiree. You have to really be careful jumping in people inbox asking them those things because listen. You now take yourself from being a spectator, a viewer, a supporter to now
A crazy
in a
bitch outside.
right.
And that's where the problem come in. That's when, like, I told you, we're not dealing with some regular normal people. I think we're dealing with
No,
different kind of people.
definitely
Them
not
different,
normal.
we're dealing with different. It's a different breed of people that, and they live on this app.
Yeah.
This is
Right.
they play.
Spend all their time on this motherfucker.
But
Don't
some
go to
people really
work.
don't
Don't
have
go to school.
some people really don't have lives or real friends. Like they really be so
And this
obsessed
is
with this
their
app.
scapegoat.
Right.
Right. Right. I understand that. I definitely get that. I definitely
Y'all
understand
hear
that.
these motherfuckers upstairs? Or is it just me?
I don't hear them. What they doing? They doing it?
Making too much motherfucking noise is what they doing.
Oh.
They
Maybe that's
remodeling
my
up there.
background. I'll mute me. Hold on.
What you gonna do,
That was
Fred?
me. I had cut the
What
water
you?
off. That was me.
They go. You know how that goes. You either complain to the motherfuckers or something go happen.
No, they probably be complaining about me for that. These motherfuckers is remodeling the upstairs and they just dropping shit and throwing shit on the floor. Like,
Oh
shut the
shit.
fuck up. Do
You
that
said they
shit
be
on the
complaining
85th?
about you for what? Doing it?
Probably shit. I don't
You
know.
be loud.
They never
Mookie
said
be
that shit.
Mookie be loud.
What you talking about?
They do. Look at them talking about in the comments. They doing it.
What you talking about,
Y'all
Mookie?
They
don't
not
laugh
doing
at
it.
me.
They not doing it. Oh,
Mookie get
they
more
not
action
doing
than
it.
all of us.
Y'all hear this shit?
No. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa says, "I love this, guys."
So
Not
you
a
know what?
damn
I be doing
thing.
petty shit like that to my neighbors when they do too much. I start slamming all my cabinets, all the doors.
Uh, see? Oh yeah, they trying to come through the ceiling. They trying to remodel my apartment too. Shit.
Start blasting
Y'all
your
good.
gospel. The devil is a liar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Them Mexicans ain't finna understand that. Them is the real ones. The real ones. I study no English.
You
Eso
gotta
es
start. You gotta start singing
No,
more
eso
come
es
on,
louder.
hit the link, Bell. What do you mean? Look, come on, let's celebrate your
Oh
pending.
yeah.
So let's celebrate your pending nuptials, cause I's married
Right?
now. Come on, Bell.
Okay.
It's a party.
I fucks
It's
with
a
Bell.
party. It's a party. It's a party.
Bell real one too, yo.
Right, it's a party. Well, I'm old school. A party ain't a party till it's ran on through. Okay.
Oh, oh, not
Uh,
Okay.
Randy. Ow.
right, and leave it to my just gonna be player proof. Okay, so let's
Yep.
come through, guys. Let's have fun. D Dot says I heard that voice before. Whose voice? D Dot don't start no rumors. Hey
What
Terry,
boys? I
Fred,
know
I
y'all
thought
hear
y'all
that
was
shit.
gonna cam up too. Blicky and Purple.
we were gonna came up, guys. Let me see, but I'm sitting here with my bonnet on and half naked because
I've
y'all
been
know I'm
on here
always
with my
half
bonnet.
naked.
What you want me to grab my bonnet and take my shirt off?
Y'all know I'm always half. Y'all know I'm always half naked.
Bro, last time I was with
So
a
And I'm
I'm
bonnet
sitting
sitting up
here
on.
here
smacking.
with the yiddies. Okay. Hey yiddies. I'm
Hey.
sitting up here with the yiddies and
The
with my
big
bonnet
old,
on.
what is it? The biddies, the big old biddies.
Right.
Bitties.
Yo, I was on here on a bonnet and a tank
Yo!
top. And they never let me live it down. Talk about, oh my God, the boobs. They kept talking about my boobs. I'm like, oh, hell no, never again.
You the one had them out? Talking about some.
Why said, why talking about, let me see. Why, you see that cash app up there, right? You still owe me a steak. You
Yeah,
still
but
owe me
I
a
dressed
steak.
today.
Not a
Why, you
steak.
been
Yeah,
trying,
I got a shirt
you
on
were supposed to
purpose.
take me for a steak ever since Maybin up here shaking it for her pork. So you can't even
I
see.
got a shirt that's
Is
covering
it a
everything
T-bone
today,
or is it a T-bone
and it
steak
says
or a filet
karma,
mignon?
and it
It's a
says
filet
karma.
mignon, baby. I like the best beef in my mouth.
Oh,
Oh
I love
shit,
that
this
for
shit
you,
just went
friend.
left real quick.
I love that for you, friend. I
Filet
do.
mignon is softer.
Yeah.
Right. It just melts in your mouth. It's like butter, baby. I'm
I don't
sorry,
think they're
twin.
ready for this conversation, friend.
Friend, how did
I'm,
your
Well,
steak
you
come out the
can't
other
see,
night?
I'm just throwing my clothes on because I told you I had to go to grandma's house. But I'm fine.
But like I was trying to tell Tibby, there's a
Oh shit, my bad. That was my computer. It's playing on my computer too.
more important people says I love a good beefy steak.
Who
Amen.
doesn't? You feel me?
Love me a good filet mignon.
Okay. Right, guys. This, let me see. Y says you have to split it with twin. I girl, me and Splint with everything. Two girls, one cup. I mean, ooh,
Ooh,
sorry.
now
Two
let's
girls,
go
one
there.
mic.
Right.
Two girls, one mic.
Miss Webb talking about a tomahawk.
Yes, we share fare around here.
Right, me and Twin share everything. Twin, that's gonna be the next one. But did I just say that? We share everything
We share
around here.
everything.
And then she said, "Yep, two girls, one cup."
Right.
Ew, I remember that.
Milky
Ew.
Peachy.
Oh, Miss Webb said, "Oh, let's not talk about steak. We going for a tomahawk." That's right, Miss Webb.
It's like
Hey,
Milky
don't be
why?
Peachy.
enabling this bullshit.
Girl, we grown.
Right, Terry Connie called it when she said two girls, one cup. Right, because that is where our name originated from, guys. You know I'm nasty. And that is literally where our name originated from because you know I love
Nasty.
porn. But you know I love not that kind of porn. I
Yeah,
don't
but
like to see
that
people
was
shipping.
some whole nother level nasty shit.
That's why I said not
Oh,
that kind of
little
porn.
nasty shit. But niggas be liking to get shitted on, so I mean, hey, whatever.
But that's a name that
Whatever
everybody
floats your
remembers.
boats, boy.
Right.
Didn't have
But
to eat it though.
that's literally where it came from.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw y'all name the first time.
It's six. Two girls with Mike.
You don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Never. Never.
That was some nasty shit, yo.
Tyler says I love
Literally.
my meat
Baby, I
dark.
don't know.
Period.
I don't
So
Literally.
know.
Mookie, how did you
Huh?
feel when May was in Cali? Like, was it did you did do you think that she went out there for reasons that
To get
she?
black cock.
That's what I said. I said it reminded me of the girls that are on when they start the porn because like I said I watch a lot of porn. So
Cause why
yes,
are you thinking
Kima
about all
J,
these
it
black
is a
chicks?
Belieber thing. It reminded me of when they're sitting on the couch and then they're acting scary like my name's I'm such and such. Yeah, and they're around like 10 big old black. Whoa! And they about to do it dirty from the rooter to the DP. Like they about to one in the mouth, one in the butt, one in the Gucci at the same damn time, and
And
then
be
they
slapping
gonna
her.
switch.
And be slapping her and spinning her mouth. Oh, what are y'all
I
doing?
gotta put y'all in my headset
Don't
because
slap me.
look,
You don't spit in my mouth. You can slap me though. Don't spit in my mouth though.
Y'all doing too
Yeah,
much.
don't
That's
do that.
fucking
Don't
Y'all
spit in my
disgusting.
taking
mouth
it
because we're
there.
gonna fight if you spit in my
And
mouth.
feminine, Connie, I heard you said you was just thinking about me, boy. I be thinking about you too, baby.
Oh, thank you, Desiree Taylor
one in the
from
pink. Wait, what is that saying? Two in the stink, one in the pink.
two in the two in the pink. I can't put
Whoa,
who
whoa.
putting two in they stink. We are not May over here. Two in
Oh
the pink,
wow.
one in the stink.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah.
Eat my little elbow.
Mm-mm.
Ah, just playing, just playing.
We are
I just
not May.
playing.
And what did May said about Nisi? What May said about Nisi thing? It was just loose. It was just open.
The way
Look
she
who's
put her
talking.
hands in that canyon and that pimple. Oh God.
Desiree
Don't
Taylor,
make me
thank you for the
puke.
super chat. She says, I love me some two girls, one Mike, Owen, Blicky. Not to be messy, but can you tell the people who doc Chalet address? I'm just curious. Desiree, bitch, you being messy. It's yeah, you being messy, bitch.
Uh,
But to be honest, that was Toya. To be honest, that was that was Toya.
The one that be
What
telling the
happened?
truth.
But it let me see.
The one that be telling the truth.
Who be telling the
Shut up,
truth?
Nikki.
Oh, you so stupid.
You
Yeah, I just
Y'all.
got lost. I just got so lost. But Desiree, you being fucking
What?
messy. I mean,
you
Desiree said not to be
stupid.
messy, Ricky. But for this $10, bitch, bear to make a dance. Bear to make a dance. You know what? Y'all so fucking messy, man. The fuck? Y'all so fucking
You act like you
you know
love
what?
Mookie.
Y'all ain't
But Mookie's
shit.
being even more messy talking about the one that tells the truth. If you
Right.
don't,
Hey Belle.
I'm just asking the question.
Hey,
Hey
I'm
beautiful.
talking about
how y'all
Mookie.
doing?
Belle,
Like
we
that Mookie
okay?
though.
How
I
are
do. I
you
like how
doing?
you
You about
said
to be
that.
married and shit. How
I
you
just
doing?
kidding you,
I'm
Mookie. You
super
funny
about to
as
be
shit.
married. I just got back from California. I was doing all kinds of stuff. Went viral twice. It's been a movie.
Okay,
A
period.
movie.
Hey, Bow.
Mm.
oh my god, I learned my tooth hurts. Oh my god.
Both teeth hurt.
Mine ain't
Ooh.
business to do that sometimes. So I just
Period.
wanted to come up
I
and say
love that.
hi.
Hi,
Hey,
Chris.
Boo.
We love you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys. I got my dress, so I'm really excited about that.
Oh, we love
I be wanting to
you.
put it on every
I
five
love
seconds.
that.
It's real bad. It's real bad.
We fucking
That's
love
what's up.
you.
God
And we
bless.
can't wait till you in your dress and you are over there in the gym. And y'all know Bella beat a bitch ass. This one
God bless.
strong bitch. And she know when I call her bitch, she know it's all love because she know the respect that I have her because we talk on the back end, okay? Not all the time. But this is one of the few who can hit me and be like, fuck is you doing? Like, are you bugging? And
Listen, I be trying to
I
stay out the
actually, and
way,
I
man.
respect her word, and I respect her word. You know, like she's been like that since she came up here. For some reason, she's all and no disrespect because we're not that far in age, but she just always gave me like one of my aunt's vibes. Like that's not too much older than me, but we could kick it and we could drink, but she'll still put you in your place if you act up.
Mm-hmm.
I be trying
So
to
I
stay out
have
the
that
way.
respect for her.
I be trying to stay
Definitely.
out the way because I don't be wanting to have no issues. I don't be wanting to, continue to push
Carjack,
any other
you don't have to
issues that
be here,
anybody may
Carjack.
have. Like I just be out the way, man. I be out the way.
It's
Bro,
okay,
you see what
but we're
Carjack
so
said?
proud of you, and we're
First of
happy
all,
to see.
my friend ain't got no motherfucking pimp. So knock it off.
Who me?
You, they said is you marrying your pimp?
Who said that?
I don't have a
Some
pimp.
dumbass named Carjack.
Karen, Karen, the
See,
Karen,
that's that stuff.
Hey,
See, that's why I be
Jack.
coming up
Karen.
there. I ain't never. First of all, I've been in Vegas my whole life and never sold not
Who
one
said?
drop of
First of
nothing.
all,
Never
hold
did.
on. You don't even have to say nothing over here.
I'm
Hold
not
the
even
fuck on.
mad. I think it's
No,
funny.
no, but you still ain't got to say nothing over here. First of all,
Hey, Jack with the
y'all know
jet
we
jet.
don't do that shit over here. Y'all know we respect people in the comments who got difference of opinions. You don't have to like anybody, but Karen, you always do that shit, and then when a bitch get in your ass, you start doing the oh why me shit. Like, be easy, Karen. Walk a easy, walk a fine line, bitch.
Oh, that's Karen.
Yeah.
Oh, hey
Hey
Karen, you still
Jack.
mad? I see. Okay.
Hey boo.
Not still mad, I
Hey,
see.
fat
Ooh.
I
girl.
didn't mean to say that like that. I
Oh,
said, hey Jack. I'm sorry. I was still on coming from the energy of Karen.
Sorry, y'all. Spicy's still here. I'm eating her again. I'm sorry.
Spicy, you better not have your cat licking on that food tonight neither. Yo, what's that?
Man,
girl,
why are you bringing up
leave my
old shit? I
friend
hate
Cause
Mookie
alone.
and
bitch,
Jack.
I
Leave
had
my
jumped
friend
off that
alone.
live to go handle business, and all
Literally.
I heard was Jack and Mookie like,
I hate them. My cat caught me in a vulnerable moment, and yes, it was
In
horrible.
the moment.
but the fact
I
that
was
you
supposed
ate
to
it
stay on
spicy
that
was
live.
just
Leave my
like
friend
it
alone.
was.
Man, it was so good. I was
Leave
like,
my
well,
friend
we're gonna have to
alone.
go to hell together.
Go to hell together. Not head for head.
But then Mookie and Jack wouldn't let it go. They
I'm
kept
We
talking.
couldn't.
done.
We couldn't. We ain't never seen no shit like that. It's not our
I
fault.
told y'all that's
You
my
can't
white
blame
side
us.
coming out. Shit, I don't.
Girl, that's
We
your
all got
Hey
a
cat.
little bit of
Blinky,
white
hey
side.
Purple.
Yeah, like
Hey, Desiree. I'm sorry. Hey,
Hey.
Desiree, baby.
You already know why I had to come up here. I have to take it a little step back real fast. That's why I
Desiree,
needed to
I
ask you.
abort mission.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get on them because see, ooh, you know I can't let them get away with it. So let's go to
Uh-oh.
Toya. So you said Toya
Oh
docs Chalet,
God.
right?
oh
She
god.
docs
You asked
Chalet.
the question. We weren't even talking about her,
Toya,
but you asked the
The one that
no,
question.
no, no.
got
I wanted to
thrown.
know because see, this is what you know me. I'm gonna
Do
bring
you
that
really want
truth.
to talk about? Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
bring that truth.
Y'all really
Guys,
want to talk
stop.
about old shit? Hey, hey, my
No,
boo.
no, no.
Hold
I
on.
want
I
Let me
see.
want to
just
talk
say
about
hello
This
to
is
my
my
Let
oldest
him
thing.
in the
let him
comments.
finish just now.
Hold
This
on.
is
let
This
us
is my
tell
Shale's
the
thing,
truth.
y'all.
truth.
This my
This
thing,
go
y'all.
Okay.
ahead, Desiree.
Cause
Tell
y'all
the
was just
truth.
talking about how Tibby was talking about kids, right? So we gonna, cause I'm sticking beside her, and I'm gonna put everybody out there.
We stuck
So
beside her too.
wait,
But
Who
wait,
we
was
just
wait.
that?
don't stick
Oh
besides
no,
the
I
kid
know
thing.
y'all
We
did.
just
I
don't
know
stick
some of
beside
y'all
the
did.
kids or the we just don't stick beside the kid or the dead people shit. We don't stick beside the talking about people dead parents, dead family,
Hmm.
period. Dead
Right.
family, period. Because that's
Yeah,
sacred. I just don't talk about the dead because I've always been told you talk about the dead, they're gonna drag you down there. So I don't play
Right.
with the dead. And I don't
yeah.
talk about people kids.
That's why I just want to come bring a little, spread a little truth. So I just want
Oh,
to ask this. So Toya didn't think about Chalet kids when she docs her address. She didn't care, right?
What is
oh
happening?
shit.
Who?
She didn't care.
What is
Oh,
happening?
but everybody,
Don't sound
but the
like it.
people that's over there were supporting her. I just wanted to ask, did she care about Chalet kids when she docs her address? But
Lord,
she
Ooh,
care about them kids so much, right?
Lord.
ooh.
Ooh,
Oh.
what?
I'm a,
Ooh,
I'm a,
Desiree. You know we
What is
that
happening
was
right
an
now?
issue that was
Oh, so
addressed.
D&D, I wanna cause D&D, we just posted a video on Sweet's page. I want y'all to go see that real quick. Blicky and
On
Purple. If
Sweets
y'all
on
wanna
Sweets
play it,
Tasha page.
yeah, Sweet Tasha, go play that
Okay,
real quick. Where she
okay.
says out of her mouth, oh, it's all about the children. Then she turns around 6 days ago. We got a clip of her saying, if your minor child come to my page, I'm gonna treat them like they grown. Oh,
Wait, who said that?
D&D.
Okay, somebody play the clip in the background. Mookie, get your iPad out.
Yeah.
We not playing no people clip over here because we monetize. Y'all not getting my
No, no,
page.
no.
Shut the
It's
fuck
just a
Send
down.
the link.
small
I didn't
clip.
know
You
that.
can't. They
Okay.
can't get you for it. It's a small clip. Go ahead. It's on
Okay,
Tasha.
because we be very careful about what we play over here because we
Yeah, we
monetize,
want we want the
Bookie.
people to hear it so that
My
they can
Sorry,
see.
y'all.
iPad
Like, because I
dead.
want to know now if Jack is gonna get up there and talk about her tomorrow. If she gonna
Uh,
talk about D&D. If she's gonna talk about Toya. I want to see now. Like, who
Jack
all
in
gonna
the
be friends
comments,
after
Okay,
this?
what
Exa.
do
Jack in
Jack
the
got to do with
comments, she'll
this?
come up. Hold on, I'm gonna drop
I
the
want to
link
see
just
if
in case.
all of them gonna be friends and now support each other and have each other
Hold on,
back.
I'm gonna drop the link
Okay,
just in
wait.
case because Jack is in the comments so she can speak for herself. Hold on.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
have a
want to
That's
question.
see.
if
Wait,
she
wait.
comes up. If she comes up, because she may not come up. Hold on, but let me just address one comment. Bridget said, "What about the steak we had? It was bomb." Bridget did come to New York, guys, and I must say that I met with Bridget. Bridget is the only supportive that I met with. We went to Wolfgang Puck Steakhouse, and we
Okay.
Ooh.
had yes, okay, and Bridget treated me to the most lovely white table meal. Okay, we were the only black people in there. Okay, we were in there with a whole bunch of execs in the middle of Times Square.
Okay,
It was
period.
Okay,
it
period.
was fucking beautiful. Okay, yes,
Oh.
Bridget.
So that
Me and
was
stomach
Bridget,
the
hurt.
that was
and
like
we
the intermission. Now wait, who is on here? Sorry guys, who is on here saying about Chalet posting the address? Break this down. I'm sorry, I just need
Shalay
my
didn't
time
post
before.
nothing. Hold on, hey madams, just because I love it here. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm here,
I
twin.
have
I just pulled up.
questions when y'all
Okay,
have a chance.
Desiree
I have
Taylor just came
questions.
up and
Oh,
she
so
had a
Desiree.
question.
Okay.
Mhm. I dropped the link,
Is
Jack.
that
If you want to
what?
come up, because I know that you were in the comments. I don't know if you're still there, but if because sometimes people just come in and say, "Hey," because I know I do it in a lot of lives. I
Because
just
I
go
just
and
want
say,
to
"Hey,"
know
and
if
then
a
I
lot of these
depart.
people y'all gonna be supporting each other after today. Because now we're gonna let Blicky and Purple play the audio of
Y'all
D and
keep
D
saying
saying what
we
she gonna
gonna
say.
play that fucking
Oh wait,
audio.
wait, wait, Desiree. Who said it in
Hold
the
on.
audio? Toya
Eh,
or
wait.
Drama?
Hold on, guys. Put on. We now have on the stage.
I'm
Is
gonna
it
mute.
Tommy or is it Jack today?
That's
Um,
motherfucking Jake with the
Jack is
motherfucking
right
red
here, but
back.
Tommy riding in the passenger seat right
Okay,
now.
Jack is there, but Tommy is always on her shoulder, y'all. Go ahead, Jack.
I don't know the question. Y'all just like drop the link, come up. I don't know
Desiree
the
Oh,
asked
so
the
question.
my question
question. Go
is,
ahead, Desiree.
I'll ask it. So my question is, when you talk about Tibby that talk about kids, so now you cool? You gonna say cool with Toya? Did you ever get on Toya or tell your friend why would you dox a woman's address where her kids lay her head? That could have been very dangerous for her, right? So we talking about Tibby who's saying words, right, about people kids. She ain't doxed nobody's address, right? But somebody giving out addresses so that people can get hurt. Somebody could have got hurt in Chalet's house, but that don't matter, right? And another thing, before you answer that, I want Blicky to play the clip because I want to see now, are you going to go over there and get on D&D's ass for saying if an 11-year-old come to her page, she going to treat her like a grown woman? I want to know now, where's the line of moral, like, you know.
She don't got to play that clip. She don't got to play that clip. So let me clarify something with you. So, and I know you may not run in the same circles as me. You may not run in the same circles as me, so you may not get it. But I'm help you understand. So the shit y'all see on the front end be 97 days late and 4-5 cups of tea short, right? So what y'all see on the front end more than likely is just the aftermath. So what you didn't know is Big Jack, had 2K and Just Lay. Hey, come on, let's do a sit down. Let's go ahead and resolve this because I don't fuck with no shit like that. But you didn't know that though. Because everything that happened on the back end, Jack don't bring to the front end. But
Jack, why don't it come to the front end?
Wait a minute.
All right, now what I can say before Jack continues, I can say that I can attest to the fact that Jack did want to have a sit down so that things did not continue to get out of hand. I can attest to that.
Oh, but did she do that with Tibby? Did she say let's all have a sit down, let's have a talk before all of this get out of hand? Or
you asked your question, so let me answer you. So yes, Jack did on the back end because it's internet shit. Y'all play too much. So yeah, when it comes to somebody's kid, fuck all that internet shit. Let's be real grown adults. Let's have a real conversation. Not for y'all likes, not for y'all views, but for just Chalet's kids. So yes, ma'am, that was addressed by Big Jack, the biggest. Okay. Another thing. So you talk about, oh, Toya did this, Toya did that, drums and Doobie did this. When I originally addressed Tibby, it was not about nobody's motherfucking kids. You understand me? Because we all got on this motherfucker and we all said some shit. That ain't what it was. My initial concern was that Tibby was a black woman that worked too hard for everything that she has to get on this internet running around with bitches that don't got nothing to lose. You understand me? Because black women, me, a bitch that got a career up under her belt, I work real hard for my shit, right? So I ain't getting on no internet losing nothing I got for no weak ass, punk ass, sour neck, baby milk smelling ass bitch, right? So my initial concern was, hey,
say that shit, Jack.
You may not want to do that because these hoes ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't arguing with no bitch that ain't got nothing to lose. All they got is a Facebook page, right? That was my initial concern.
Oh, okay. So wait, so that's how you went at Tibby? That's how you went to Tibby?
Purple can attest to that, right? Because you was in the comments.
No, I'm asking you. So that's how you went to Tibby? That's what you said?
Purple?
Originally.
Plan. Will you win?
No, I'm asking her because all I remember. Okay, because all I'm asking is because I seen you share the
Twin driving right now, y'all.
Original encounter, yes, ma'am. That was the original encounter.
Before you posted her mama, reposted her that what Drama and Doobies posted, right?
First thing first was holding Dramas and Doobies accountable. See, that's what y'all get lost. Y'all get lost because y'all only have 4 or 5 brain cells and them bitches running on motherfucking E. Okay.
Oh, you was holding her accountable? How?
Accountable. Okay. I held
you shared it.
The first live, she did it again. I shared it so people would know what I was talking about to hold her accountable again for talking about that lady mama. But y'all motherfuckers don't get
Are y'all still friends?
Can everybody else mute besides Desiree and Jack?
Never been friends, baby.
Did you drag her? Is she your friend? Are you dragging her now?
What are you talking about?
Did you ever drag her?
Tibby. I didn't motherfucking drag Tibby. I talked to her.
You're dragging Tibby now. So you should be dragging. You should be dragging Drama and Doobies then.
Jack can drag a bitch. I didn't drag that lady then, but the motherfucker put her mouth on my motherfucking key. Y'all gonna stop motherfucking playing.
You shared the post. Jack, let me tell you something. If you share something about somebody's mama, how do you expect somebody to react?
I laid the facts out for you. I like that's exactly how it happened. And any bitch watching can tell you that's how it happened. Purple can tell you I was coming from a genuine motherfucking place.
So why didn't you put that in your caption? Because that wasn't on the caption of the video. You shared the video.
And 3-4 cups of tea short. And y'all
but you shared the video. You didn't put no caption on there. You didn't say, oh, D&D. You didn't say D&D is fucked up, right? Did you say that? Did you say that about D&D? No, you didn't. You shared it, and that's it. So what that's gonna look like to the next person?
Like that's fact. No, it's not. It was a whole live hell, lady. What are you talking about?
So you got at D&D. You went off on her, right?
Literally. We had accountability.
So why are you? So my thing is, you dragged her for one live. I guess you should have dragged Tibby for one live and left Tibby alone then, right?
I ain't dragged Tibby at all, lady. What are you talking about?
I've seen your lives where you talk mess about Tibby. What are you talking about? You talking about taking her license?
Why the fuck Tommy ain't took off his straight jacket and drug a bitch? That's what everybody want to know. Bitch, I ain't drug her.
You have. You literally sat on your live and talked about y'all should be taking this woman's license.
Bitch, dick eating a hoe. You being real weird, pushing a narrative on some shit.
You're weird. You're weird to sit here and everybody see your lives. It's giving contradictory. It's giving hypocrisy. That's what it's giving. It's giving your dick riding D&D, if anything. Because you didn't drag her just like you did Tibby. You talking about taking that woman's license. What are we talking about here? What? Am I the only one that's not here? Am I the only one that's not here? Y'all don't hear this stuff? Y'all don't see this lady going live with D&D talking about Tibby? Am I the only one?
Because I'm G as fuck like that. Girl, get out of
this is crazy. This is crazy to sit here and act like you didn't share it. You shared the post.
She shared the post because she was bringing it as a point for the live that she was having.
Okay, so why not reach out to Tibby and say, out of respect, I'm gonna share this post because I want to do this to bring light to this post.
But guys, the viewers saying they can't hear y'all because y'all talking at once. So the viewers are saying that they can't hear y'all one at a time.
She wants to be right so bad. She want to be right.
I'm very right. No, you're not. The same friends that you support are the very same friends that do stuff towards children and don't care. So my thing was, where is the limit? We don't even have to go back and forth about Tibby because we already know the real. We know the real. You don't like Tibby, you drag Tibby, you tried to dox. Y'all tried to come up with ways to take her license.
Hold on. Talking, the bitch gonna be right and she ain't right.
Hold on, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's do this at one at a time. Purple, Jack Purple. I know you're driving, but Jack had a question. Jack said, "Can you attest to the way that she tried to talk to Tibby that it was genuine?" She wants you to attest to that. Purple. I know she's driving, y'all. She's on her way to her granny house, so she may not be able to.
We can get Tibby up here to see if Jack ever genuinely came to her.
No bitch that talking about my kids.
I don't ambush nobody in Jack.
Yeah,
Jack
to her. But you're weird. You're weird, and you're big mad because you know I'm right. So you sitting up here trying to curse, and baby, cursing ain't gonna do nothing because you can't whoop me, and that's that. Period, baby. So you could do all of that. You could do all of that and talk about you, Timmy, Tommy, Jack. I don't give a fuck about none of that, boo. I'm not her, bitch. I'm not her. You don't put no fear in my heart on this internet because the louder you get, what that mean? Bitch, I can get loud too. You don't know who you fucking with, who I am. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Respect, bitch. I came up here respecting you. I ain't called you out your name once. Don't call me out my name and get all loud, girl. You can't do nothing through this phone.
So what's gonna be the resolution to this?
Everything you brought up,
the resolution is I don't even have to talk to her. I don't care because we know the truth. We know the truth. All these pick me ass bitches on this internet. That's crazy to me. All I'm saying is, and I want Blicky and Purple to do, let's play the recording of D&D. After today, we gonna see if she gonna go address it on her panel.
That's it.
Period.
That's it, like I motherfucking said, ho. I ain't addressed that bitch talking about.
Girl, you're weird. Girl, you're weird. Y'all some pick me hoes, and that's all it is. Y'all fake as fuck. Fake.
Like I said,
fake, baby. Fake. Fake all over you. You bounce from place to place. You're fake. You're
timeline,
fake,
bro.
and I'm gonna call you on it every time, boo.
I wouldn't give a fuck, bitch.
You're
Go live
fake.
on your
You're
shit.
fake,
Go
and
live
you're
on your
mad.
shit and address it.
Oh, I
That's
got
right.
her
Go
so
live.
pressed. She's
That's
so
right. Go
mad.
live, and I'ma watch
You're
you on your
fake.
shit. Go
You're
Hello,
live
y'all
fake.
and you
okay?
address it. Stop dick
Hello?
riding, bitch.
Oh my
You go
God,
live and you
Jack,
address
calm
it.
down, cause you can't whoop me.
Bitch, that's not
Girl,
It
I
has
will
stopping me.
her.
push
I got
you
a friend
over
that
in
drives
your
me.
wheelchair. What are you talking about? I will
Over there,
dog walk you,
goddamn.
boo.
Like I
What are you
said,
I'm
on
doing,
your
so
man?
shit.
scared.
You
You
was a
fake.
liar, bitch. You was a liar when you
You
got on this
fake.
motherfucking time about you
You're
done seen me
fake.
before.
You're fake.
You're
You
a
gonna be
liar when
hoarse
you
in the
got on
morning,
this
girl. You
bitch
need
time
to
about you
shut
done
up.
seen me before.
Cause
You
girl,
don't
you gonna
even
get on
like
that
me.
live and ain't gonna be able to talk. You
Do
gonna get
you
over
Like
there
I
and get ready to
motherfucking
start
Lucy?
lying
said.
like you
Can I
always
ask
Like
a
do
I
and ain't gonna
question?
be able to
motherfucking
talk.
said. Like I motherfucking
Girl,
said. You was
you're
a liar when
mad.
you
I
said
got
you
Hi,
you
seen
big
me.
Chile.
mad and
Bitch, and you a
pressed.
liar now.
Cause you know when they up against the wall and they ain't got no real answers and they be lying, this is what they do. They try to get loud. Girl, you ain't moving nothing. Poo
Bitch, who
poo.
wanna move you? You a
Poo
dick
poo. You
eater.
ain't moving nothing
Like I said,
but
go
that
live and
wheelchair,
address
boo.
it and let
You
us
ain't
watch
moving
you.
nothing
Let us watch
Ooh.
you
but
hold a
that
bitch accountable.
non-electrical
No, you over
wheelchair,
there dick
boo.
eating another bitch. You dick eating
You ain't
another
moving
hoe.
nothing
Go
but that
live on your
non-electrical
shit and
wheelchair because you
let
ain't
us
moving
watch you
me.
hold a bitch
You
accountable.
not moving me. You fake. Period.
Let
You're
me be
fake.
fake, bitch. I ain't never asked you to
You're
like,
fake.
subscribe, or share
You're
nothing of mine.
fake. You're
The
fake.
same bitch that lied
You're
about seeing
fake.
me. You the same bitch that
You're
got in the
fake.
comments,
You're
dick eating
fake.
hoe, and lied
And
about
what you
seeing
gonna
me.
do? And
Bitch,
what you
you're
gonna do?
weird.
Do you want to
Bitch,
meet
you're
up?
weird.
Do you want to meet
Bitch,
up?
you're
Oh, I
weird.
know you don't want to do
Any
that.
other
So do
questions?
you just not like Jack or
I don't like nobody over on that D&D, Jack, none of them, because they fake, they liars. I don't like nobody that's faking no liar and that's a hypocrite.
So,
Period.
so, so spicy. So spicy. Ask Desiree, is she the same person that got in the comments and said she seen me before?
I've never said that, girl. I ain't never seen you.
Okay, Desiree, now I'm finna go get the screenshot. It's
Yeah,
cool.
go get the screenshot, boo.
It's cool.
Go
I'm gonna
get
Wait,
it.
she
post it
said,
to my
wait,
page.
Go
Jack,
get
you
I'm
it.
said
about to post it to
I
spicy?
my
have
page.
Wait,
never
hold
seen
on.
you.
Hold on, guys. Now I'm lost. Wait. Who said they saw who?
She didn't.
Wait,
She knows she lying on me. I ain't never seen
Girl,
that girl. I don't know
Desiree the
who that
same
lady
bitch that
is.
was in the
Outside
comments
of this,
talking about, oh,
outside of this, and
I
her being
seen
fake
her
on
in
here,
the
I don't know
slide,
her.
baby.
did somebody say spicy? I'm very lost.
We all fucking. This Tito's is starting to kick my ass. Hold the fuck on.
girl,
Yeah,
I'm
this is
I'm
Desiree
just trying
Taylor,
to
boo.
understand.
Make sure you know before you start pulling up stuff. I'm Desiree Taylor. I don't know
Bitch, I don't give a fuck who you
who
is.
saw you, baby. I ain't never said that because if I
I
saw
don't give
you,
a fuck
you
who
would
you
know I
is.
saw you.
Could it be
Girl,
another
you want to
person with
share
the
me
same
so
Ain't
bad,
no
name?
girl.
punk
And
pussy nothing
I'm going
over
to go
here,
to sleep
baby.
tonight and still not give a fuck about you, comment watcher.
That's
It's
good. Go
cool.
get your comment, girl. Go get
It's
your
cool.
comment,
I'm going to
girl.
post it on my page when we get off here. It's
Good.
cool,
And
sweetie.
you still gonna look stupid because that wasn't me.
Girl,
And
whatever.
I know for a fact
Is
it
there
wasn't me.
anything else you had to say? Because I debunked everything that
You're
you said.
done. You've been
Is,
done. You fake.
is there
Bye.
anything else?
Fakeness.
I debunked
Now, so
everything
back
you
to
said.
Blinky and Purple. Can y'all please play that clip
Chile.
though?
I debunked
Cause we
Hold
everything
gotta
on.
make
you
sure
Do we
the
said.
got
people
the do
You
we
know.
got the
said
clip?
you
I
said
don't
that
think
I'm
we
I
gonna
got
hold
the
on.
lied
I'm
clip
about
going to
yet.
find
seeing
it.
you.
I'm going to find
I
it. Hold on.
debunked that.
Thank
Okay,
So
you.
I
Candy girl.
debunked everything that you said. Now what?
Can y'all hit the thumbs up, guys? There's 184 people in the building. I hate to interrupt. There's 133 likes. Please hit the button, please, guys. Hold on. I'm going to hit the thing now. I just wanted Jack because Jack was in the building. I didn't want you guys to get the argument, but I didn't want to speak on Jack's behalf because if she's in the building, then why not talk to her directly, and
Right.
but I
And I
didn't
don't have
want.
to. And you know what, Blicky, for real, I'm not even the type to have to raise my voice because those types, they not for real about nothing. Because me, I'm like, I don't have to raise my voice. A bitch start raising her voice in my face and she gonna get snatched up. As soon as she gonna get snatched up, period.
Oh
I'm not
Lord,
her. I don't have
oh
to get
Lord,
loud or
she so
none of that.
tough.
None
She
of
so
that.
tough.
I don't have to
She
disrespect
so
either to
tough.
get a point across. It just
Can
shows
can
where a motherfucker's maturity level is.
She
Some
so
people
tough.
ain't mentally mature enough to have real grown women
Oh
conversations.
Lord, she so
Period.
can I
girl.
say
This dick,
something, Miss
bitch,
Desiree
pull it
Yes,
out
go ahead,
of the
Mookie.
strap.
and Jack?
Jesus.
I'm coming as a viewer's perspective right now
Hmm.
because I watch Jack every morning that I can catch her. Okay,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so I've sat and I watched her when she eventually started, saying whatever she was saying about Tibby. When it
Right.
originally started, it was like she was telling the story, and then she posted it just so the people in the comments, because they were asking, asking, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So she went and posted the video of what she was talking
So my
about.
thing is this, Mookie. Let me ask you something, Mookie.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
you know there's stuff that they talk about Ivan, they talk about such. If people are sharing your brother and your mom out, right? And they ain't telling you that they sharing your mom and your brother out or what intent they have in behind it, but you know that whoever's sharing it is close to the people that you're not cool with, right? Because we know that D and Tibby don't like each other, right? So if anything, is it not a courtesy to reach out and be like, I'm gonna share this
Not if
because
No,
they
of
it's
this?
not
the
cool like
internet.
that.
That's my page. No,
Not
it's
if
not
they
a
not cool
courtesy. That's
like
my
that.
page.
They done already
So
had.
Okay,
wait, I have a question.
so then the backlash that you get, you gotta accept that.
I
We'll come
don't give
with
a
that.
fuck about
Wait,
the
Desiree.
backlash. You do.
Can I say
Bitch, you
one thing?
talking to me about holding somebody accountable. You care, bitch, not me.
I don't
Wait,
care. I
Desiree.
don't care. I don't care. But
Desiree and Jack.
I'm gonna bring out the fake in all of y'all. Period. I'm gonna bring
Desiree and
out the
Jack.
fake in all of y'all every day. And I'm done talking to you because you don't even know how to have a grown adult conversation.
Hey,
You
Because
right.
Desiree.
You
one,
coming to
you
talk
can
to
Desiree.
get
me in
loud
my
all you
part,
want on
bitch.
this
I don't
internet, but
care.
we know in real life, this wouldn't girl by.
Girl, I
Hey,
I'm
Desiree. This
praising
is
you in your
spicy.
soul, bitch.
Go
Can
ahead,
I
I'm
say
Spicy.
praising you
And
something?
you know what,
and
Spicy?
pouring
I
patience
actually
in your
like
life.
you.
Okay, so let me
What that
just
mean? You
call
don't like me? The
interference.
fuck?
Let me call interference.
Don't say
So
that.
Desiree,
That's
you
Mm-hmm.
got on here
Mm-hmm.
because you feel like Jack
Mm-hmm.
shared Drum and Doobie's post out about Tibby's mom, and
Mm-hmm.
you feel like she's playing both sides or something. Is this where we're getting at?
Well, I feel like it's a lot of hypocrisy going on. People want Tibby to be
Okay.
shut down, but then you have D&D who's talking about she'll go at kids. You have Toya's Truth who says, "Oh, I'm gonna dox Shalee's address and have her kids in dangerous." So then I'm thinking like, well, y'all keep making lives about Tibby and y'all mad at Tibby, but where are these lives at about D&D and how trashy she is? Where is the lives at about Toya and how trashy she
That was
is?
the
Have
initial
you reached
live.
out
That
and
was the
asked
live
them?
that Mookie just told you
Act
about.
two.
Mookie just told you about the live. You just don't want to be
So
wrong.
who did I reach out and talk to?
Like Toya and D?
Why would I
Because
have to talk to them? They
because
garbage.
it seems like you're trying to hold Jack accountable for something that them
No,
people didn't
you're
do.
not listening. What I'm
On the
saying is, y'all,
Mookie, by
I
the
don't
way, oh,
understand
your
how
friend, I
people
know
are
you.
not
Mookie,
getting what I'm
I'm
stop
trying
saying.
to
mad because
understand. I'm
Jack
trying to
shared it out.
understand.
Okay, so this is my thing. It's been multiple lives made about Tibby, multiple lives to this very day, multiple lives. You done ganged up and became friends with D&D. You're best friends with Toya and D&D. You're
How
cool with
many
both of
lives
them.
have I done about Tibby?
So my
How many
thing
lives have
is,
I done about
if you're
Tibby?
cool with both of them,
How many
how
lives
can
have
the
I done about
make the
Tibby?
hypocrisy make sense?
How
Because
many
they
lives
come
have
at
I done about
children,
Tibby?
right? You know what I'm saying? So how
How
is
many
it that you can still be
lives
talking about how
have I
Tibby talk
done
about
about
kids
Tibby?
when Toya done doxed somebody's address? You would think that a person would shut up and be like, well, I'm not going to even talk about what Tibby do talk about kids
I think
because
she
No,
just
just
these
more
like I
talking
talked
females
about
over
about it
her
here.
when Toya
kids.
did it. Just like I
Talking
talked
about
about
her
it when
kids.
Toya did it. Because I did talk about it when Toya did it. And I talked about it on the back end and on the front end. Because we did a live after. So I talked
And
about it on the
you
back end
told
and on the front
Toya
end.
how disgusting of a person she was, right, for doing that, right?
Did anybody catch the live? Can anybody tell her the context of the
I'm
live?
asking you.
I
Anybody.
You
do
told
remember
her how
that there.
Anybody.
disgusting she was,
If
right?
you weren't there, if you were not there, I
I just
pray
asked the
heaven sent
question. Forget
you.
about
Go
being
back
there.
on my
Did you tell
page
her how
and watch it.
disgusting she was?
Go back on
Okay,
my
Miss
page
Desiree,
and
you
watch it.
said, Miss Desiree, this is spicy. So I missed a lot what happened between the whole situation since Tibby came on the scene because I wasn't around.
Mm-hmm.
So I did go live, Miss Desiree,
Mm-hmm.
and I said that I do feel some type of way. And I did try to give Tibby advice and tell her, I've been doxxed. My family's been posted. But
Right.
when they go to hell, don't go to hell with them because she got a
Exactly.
career
And you know
that
what,
she
Spicy?
built.
I saw that live,
Okay,
and
so Miss
that's
Desiree, wait.
respectful.
Okay, thank God, thank you said that. Because then she made a post and called me a rat face
But you
304
know
and
what?
all
You
her
know what on the back
followers
end
went
that you don't
crazy.
know, Spicy? Do you know on the back end what you don't know? See, Tibby would have went live. I went and talked to Tibby, and I told Tibby, I said, Spicy's coming at you respectful. And she said, you know what? You know, I think in her mind, she was like, I didn't look at it like that. I felt like she was about to attack me. And she didn't go no further with it. Did she go any further?
Hold on, guys. Twin, there's two of you up there. One got to come down.
Oh shit, yeah.
But yeah,
It's
Spicy,
too
that's
easy work.
why Tibby don't got nothing against you. She didn't go
Right.
no
Call her
further.
a red
She
face.
thought that everybody was trying to attack her. And then I went to her and I said, Spicy didn't come at you disrespectfully. Spicy ain't sharing no post about your mama with her tongue in her ass. None of that. That's
Mm.
crazy.
So
Thank
That's
you,
Desiree,
Christine, for the
crazy.
cash app. It's all
can I ask
Connie's
you a question,
fault.
Desiree?
What'd you say?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the initial live I did, well, Tibby flipped out. Why you ain't say, "Oh, Jack not coming at you disrespectful"?
Because anybody that share a live about my
This
mama
was
with her
before that.
tongue in her
This was
ass,
before that. This was before that. This live was before that.
the only time I've ever known Tibby to go off on you was in behind her mama. I've never, and I
Okay.
watched Tibby.
See, you
Tibby
missing
actually
part. You
she
missing
actually
parts.
showed
You
in that
missing
live where
parts.
she first talked about you. She showed where you
You
shared the
missing
post.
parts, baby.
And
You
that's
missing
where her
parts. That
initial
wasn't the
problem
first.
came from the beginning.
You missing parts. It was two run-ins before that.
What run in?
You
Did you
missing
say something
parts.
about Tibby?
No, I didn't say a damn thing about Tibby. Tibby was
Actually,
mad
you know
at.
what? I think what it is you probably said something along the lines, Tibby needs to quit talking about people's kids.
No, it was way before that. Way before I knew that lady talked about anybody's kid. That's
So
what I'm
then
telling
why would she even come at you? That don't make no
you.
sense.
Listen, okay, let me explain something to you. So the initial run-in that me and Tibby had was somebody came in my comments and said, "Hey, do you watch Tibby?" I said, "No, I can't watch Tibby because it fucks with my ADHD." In all fairness, it does. I can't have too much movement, too much going on. It fucks with me. Simple comment. I did a poll and said, "Who all watched Tibby?" In the comments. Tibby was a new unlocked character. I just had came back on the scene. Some were saying we do, some were saying we don't. Tibby didn't like that. Tibby
But
didn't
is
like
that not
that.
shade when
No,
you do
that's
that?
not shade. That's
That's
me saying
definitely when you be like, who watch when you if you was to sit back and say that's shade, honey. That's shade all day. Who do you watch? Do anybody watch Tibby? Like what would you need
I
to
don't
take a
think
poll
that's
like that
shade
for?
because she
Anybody
just
would get
said
offended.
she was off of the internet and she really didn't, know who she was.
right. She just won't. She want to be right so bad. I was
That's
not on
fine.
She
the
just
But
internet.
popped up like
even in
I
that,
was not on the.
why not say, okay, well, you know what, y'all? I don't know who Tibby is. So why would I comment on her? I don't, but you just said okay, so wait, make it make sense. Because you just said in the same comment, you said, I can't watch her because of my ADD. But
Not
then you
make
turn
it
around and say you
make
don't know her.
sense. Not Maxine. Make it make sense.
Right. You just
Make
said,
it make
no,
sense.
baby, that's Connie. That ain't Maxine. Don't do Connie. Don't do Connie. But you just said
That's
in
where
the
it
same
started from.
comment, wait, y'all. You just
But
said in
that's
the
where
same
it
comment,
started from.
wait. Cause I gotta trip you up. Cause you just said my ADHD, I can't watch her because of that. But now it's, well, I don't even know who she is. Let's take a poll.
No, what I said
Shade.
was, I said, who all watches Tibby? I
Well,
never
somebody
said I
just said
didn't know
you
who
didn't
she
even know
was.
who she
I
was.
said she was a new unlocked character, sweetheart. That's what
Okay,
I
but
said.
if you just made a point to say I can't even watch her, but then you say, well, who watches
That's
her?
what I do on my show. I'm a content reviewer. I go to everybody live and I try to watch them to give my audience feedback on them. So yes,
Okay,
I
so
have tried
if
to
Tibby
watch them.
says, okay, well, F you if you can't watch me, did she speak on your kids at that time? Or did she wait till after you posted about her mama to speak on your kids?
I said the
So it shouldn't
initial.
even been that deep.
Spicy,
You
you
should have
up
just
there, baby. You up there.
You didn't left the whole question that I asked you. You left the whole question that I asked you.
okay, so Jack, you're not
Can
listening.
you
If
answer the
it was
question?
just some
Can you
regular beef
answer the
and both of
question
y'all,
that I asked you?
mm-hmm.
The question was, why when we had our initial run-in, there was nobody to say, "Oh, I don't think Jack is coming at you like that." Because Mookie done told you plenty of times, no, that's not shade. That's just her content.
Okay, so
It
this
wasn't
the
no
thing.
shade.
I didn't see that your comment or what you said about her, but you was talking about her, and then, even if she said, well, F Jack. So at that point, y'all that's just regular shit. Like you ain't shared her mama.
That's
She
where the
didn't drag you
animosity
at that
came
point.
from.
She
That
dragged you
is
when you
where
shared her mama.
the animosity initially came from.
But
And
do you realize though, that ain't why she talked about your child. See, just like you said, any other animosity that y'all had, that shit could be pushed under the rug. Y'all could have been cool after that, but you shared her mama. And so therefore, well, you didn't just share her mama, you shared a video, and that was so disgusting.
Wait,
I
Miss
would have never
Desiree,
even
when
please
was
stop,
this video
silly.
shared? Because I'm
Can
confused.
I say something?
Yes, go ahead. This is Marissa. Hey, Marissa, and hold on, guys, 1 second. Slick P, thank you for the super chat. They got the whole crew in here. It's all Connie's fault. Go ahead, Marissa.
So
Oh,
I
Connie's fault.
watch Jack. I don't really watch TV that much. I watch Connie. I pretty much watch everybody. I just want to tell Desiree that you're not understanding what happened in the situation because you didn't watch Jack's live.
You don't
If you
even watch
watch Jack's
Tibby. So if
live,
you don't watch
can
Tibby,
I
how you gonna
finish,
say what
please?
happened? Hold on,
Can I
1 second,
finish?
guys. One at a time, guys. Go ahead,
I'm
Marissa.
I'm I'm a neutral party here, so there's no reason to get rah rah. Chill out. It's not that deep. It's the internet.
I'm not
Relax.
getting rah rah, honey. I asked you a
Um,
question.
the
One at a
problem
time,
is
guys.
you're not informed because you did not watch Jack's live.
You're not informed.
Jack does this thing where she puts people on the docket and she pretty much drags them. D&D was on the docket that day. She told D&D, you need to stop speaking on that lady's mama and leave it alone. It was a whole thing in the comment section. D&D then turned around after that live and posted that video of Tibby's mom. Jack shared it to say, see, this is why you was on the docket earlier today because you do shit like this.
So
Although that's not what she said. That's not what she said
So now
in the
back to Jack.
caption.
Because
However, if you had watched the live,
So now
you
back
would
to
have
Jack. One at a time.
understood
One at a
that.
time.
I'm glad that you said
Hold
that.
on, guys. Excuse me. Hold on, guys.
Right.
I'm trying. I want everybody to be able to talk. Desiree, you know we love you. Marissa, we love you. Jackie, we love you. We want everybody to be able to speak. I necessarily can't speak on what happened in Jack Lives because I'm at work at that time. So I need someone who Marissa was a present party through those times. So Marissa, continue what you're saying, and we're gonna go to Desiree, and we'll bounce off of everybody. But we want to give the viewers. Remember, we have viewers still listening, and they can't hear if everybody is talking at once, guys.
Okay. So that's why I came up because I was a viewer and I don't do the whole like I'm on this person's side type of thing. I don't do the standing behavior, mob behavior. That's not me. I just like to watch and listen and get the gossip and all that. So that's why I'm telling you to relax because I'm not attacking you or anything. I'm just saying you're misinformed on it because it's clear you didn't watch Jack's live.
Okay,
Jack has not spoken ill. She has not spoken ill of Tibby's mom. She was telling D&D, leave that lady's mama alone. You shouldn't. I don't talk on the dead. I don't speak on people.
Okay, so can I ask
Then
now?
Tibby got upset because she saw the post about Jack that Jack shared, thinking that she was talking bad about her mother, but she wasn't. Now you say that Jack should have went to Tibby and said, oh, we're cool. But I think Tibby could have also done this. She could have also said, hey,
Jack was the one
I don't
sharing
like
her
that you
post
shared that video of my mother, even though Jack didn't have ill intent. Jack may not have been thinking like, oh, Tibby's going to get upset if she sees this.
Why not?
Because she may have been thinking somebody could have watched this and they might correct her. Tibby could have went to her and said, hey, can you not share that, please? It's triggering for me to see this. I'm already beefing out with D&D. Like, could you not?
Okay,
Instead, she then went around knowing that Jack has a child or maybe more than one child who has autism and called her kids the R word.
So
That's not cool to do that when you could have just went to Jack and said what's going on.
Because my response will shut all of that down.
In order for you to respond, she has to finish talking. You can't respond until she's finished.
Okay, because she's already made the point that she feels like we already know all of this. That's nothing that's not already been said by Jack.
No, because you clearly haven't watched. You're making these decisions based off of what you saw in Tibby's live.
What are you talking about?
And not what actually happened.
So now, Jack, now that she said this, right? Oh, girl said this, right? So you just admitted that you and Tibby already had history, but you then shared that post. Was it not your job to go to Tibby? Look, Tibby, I know we got history because we done had words back and forth, but I'm letting you know I'm sharing a post about your mom now. It's your job because you're sharing the post.
No, that's not my job.
Okay. So then when Tibby attacks you, then there it goes.
Ain't nobody ever went back and told me about no post of them posting about my mama.
Well, but see, that's how you handled it.
Wait, Miss Desiree, when I went live,
handled it. So what's the difference? Like I'm just
Miss Desiree, when I went live about Tibby, people were in my comments like, you should have hit Tibby up in the back end. You should have told her this in the back end. I'm like, me and Tibby don't even talk. So why would I hit her up on the back end? So honestly, with the content creator thing,
but Spicy, you was respectful even in your video.
You was respectful.
I
You
was
still was
too.
just like, you still
Okay.
was
I
like,
was too.
you was
So
like,
wait.
don't. But
So
see, my
Desiree.
thing is this: if Jack and our okay, so this is to the girl, the M girl. I don't know your name. What's your name?
But wait, Miss Desiree, I have a
Marissa.
question before you
Marissa.
start.
Okay, so Marissa, let me ask you this. So Jack has already admitted her and Tibby already had a history, right? So what you're saying is, oh, Tibby should have came to Jack. Why would she come to Jack? And she literally just Jack just admitted before the mom video was put out, before she shared that video, her and Tibby had history. So why would you be
They did
sharing a
not
video?
have a negative history. It was honestly just
Jack just
her.
said they
It was
did.
just her bantering back and forth. She was joking about how, I'm
So
not going to
now
fight
you up
Tibby.
here.
I've
Now
seen how
you're up
she's
here,
punched the
baby,
washer and
baby.
dryer.
I,
And
me and you
honestly,
don't
I
even have
think
to talk
because
because now I
Tibby
know you
was
don't even
having,
know what you're
Marissa,
talking about.
Marissa,
So Desiree, Desiree, did it
don't
say?
explain because she don't watch
I'm
my
not. I
content,
can
so she
Wait,
see
don't
already
know the
that this
can
is
I
background.
ask
just
a
like
question?
stand
No, y'all
behavior.
are
So
trying to
if
make
you're not going
excuses.
to get
Jack
through
just
to her
said they
to
had a
make her
history before
understand
she
that she's
posted the
wrong.
Wait,
video.
So
wait,
What?
Desiree,
thank you,
did
Blicky, for
you
letting
ever
me come up. I appreciate, and Purple. Thank you.
did you have
Anytime,
a
Marissa. We
problem?
love you. Thank you for your support, baby.
Wait, Desiree, did you have a problem with Jack before she shared the video of dramas and doobies? Is that where it started, or is that
No, no, no,
as
no,
you?
no. See, I don't even because I don't even know Jack like that. Like I
Okay.
look at Tib, I watch Tibby, I watch Connie. So my thing was when I just started seeing them over there, first of all, whoever not calling out nonsense, let me tell you something. Let me just go ahead and say this before I even make my point. Girl, I don't care that you share nothing of mine, no messages, no nothing, weirdo. But anyways, back to what I was gonna say. Like you can share whatever you want that I done said about anybody on this internet, and I'll say it again. Like I don't understand what people be thinking. Like, oh, I'm gonna sick Malcolm on her. And Malcolm tried to call me out. Girl, never. And if Malcolm wanted to talk, I would talk to him and I would let him know about himself and him sitting over there with that pedo. But which I don't care. That's your life. But buddy, don't try to get up here and act like, oh, I don't know what's going on and this and that. Okay, whatever. But I don't care who shares nothing that I say out because I could say what I said then. I could say it now. And all I was saying was, and people are not. I guess they're missing the point. All of this, oh, this timeline of this, it don't matter. Everybody had beef at some point. And if you have beef with me, and I don't care who you are and why you share it out, you share out a video that somebody that you cool with made of me with my mama and my tongue and my dead mama's ass, I'm coming for your whole entire life. What do you mean? I don't understand how people don't understand where Tibby was mad at.
So
Like you're
Desiree.
spreading a video around to your followers.
So Desiree, do you do content?
No, I don't.
Okay. So have you ever watched my content?
I've seen you here and there from people sending me stuff, or if you and Tibby going back and forth. Yeah, I've seen you block me. Cause one day I said something to you. I was like, Tibby Tribe, Connie, outlaw, and you just blocked me. So
You
from your
gotta be
YouTube. So
disrespectful. You gotta be disrespectful. I don't block people for that. But anywho,
I wasn't being disrespectful.
so have you fact checked? Just ask you a question. All the things that you have heard, because I've told you my point, and you can go back and you can watch the lives because they're still up on
Mhm.
my YouTube.
Oh my God,
So you
excuse me.
fact check what I said. But have you fact checked any of this before you got up here on this live?
Yes,
What part of that did you fact check?
all of it.
Okay,
All of
so
it.
you fact checked that I was aggressive with Tibby first.
This is. I'm not saying that you was aggressive first, but if you at the point that you shared her mom, all bets was off.
So did you watch the lives in which
So
I
at
talked
that
about me
point, you
sharing
were
her mom?
aggressive first. You said y'all had previous history, right?
But
Because of
but see, my
something you said you
content.
don't watch her,
If you watch my content, you know I have previous history with everybody.
right?
And Blicky, Blicky, can you hear me?
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have I or have I not had a run in with y'all as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's my
Okay.
content.
So my thing is when you come to Toya, when you come to D&D, it's friend. Now why you do that? When
No,
it's
it's not.
Tibby, and look,
No, it's
just hear
not.
me out. When it's Tibby, okay, cool. Y'all have had a previous history. But at some point, I'm about to share you with your tongue in your mom's butt. Let me hit you up because I know we got previous history and this could go anywhere.
Okay, so
Because
give me
Here's
one
go
the
ahead.
second.
thing. That's
I hear
the
where you're
right. Let me
going,
help
and I
you. Let me
got
help
you.
you out. Look, the thing about Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was Jack being a nice gesture, right? Tibby read the caption that Jack put up there wrong, and Tibby only read into the fact that she's sharing this video out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jack didn't mean no ill intent, but she didn't care how Tibby took it or whatever, because she didn't really have no loyalty, no friendship, no nothing. You just dogged her kids out, right? So it wasn't about that.
Well, she
And
didn't
that,
dog her kids out at that point. She hadn't dogged her kids out. She didn't
well,
dog her kids out. She didn't
it was
dog.
the fact that they was linked together. That it was a link from one messy bitch to the next, and that's all
Okay.
Tibby saw.
But
Okay,
also,
so
but
that's what
also, and
Tibby read
Tibby,
into.
let me just say one thing, right? Also, just coming from somebody who mom has died, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna give a fuck who shared it out, why you shared it out. All I'm gonna know is that
Right,
you helped
I'm gonna get
perpetuate.
to that.
Hold on, Desiree. Hold on.
That's
All
not
I'm gonna
me.
care. All I'm gonna care is that I felt like you helped share the image, and especially because you have a bigger platform.
Thank
So
you.
that's just. I'm gonna be
That's it.
honest. That's how I would take it.
That's it.
I,
Thank you.
Blicky, I
See, that's the
completely
thing, Blicky.
understand.
A lot of people, y'all may not have them type of relationship with y'all mama. Y'all don't care about y'all mama. My mama was my baby, just like anybody else that really loved their mama. And let me tell you something. You share an image of me with my mama. I'm coming for your babies, your
So
dog,
that's
your whole
right.
family.
That's right. That's right. I done heard you say that 15 times. Okay, so I want to ask Purple something because Purple can attest to this. Purple,
I'm
before
here. I'm here.
any of this blew up, on the back end, because bitch, you know I have a conversation genuine on the back end, and I get on the front end, bitch, and you will never hear about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was
Facts.
I or was I not truly concerned about Tibby?
Yeah, because we know we're experienced. So you being experienced in these streets, you knew how it can get nasty if Tibby continued on. Yes, you was concerned about her
Right.
job, her
I was,
reputation,
and when
all
I
that good
addressed
stuff.
her,
Oh,
And if
I
so
it,
you
addressed her
talk to
from a
Tibby.
place
You
of
talk to
love.
her on the back end?
no.
Oh, okay. Oh,
She was
okay.
talking to me,
No, no,
and
I was
her.
saying Jack. I asked her, like, did she talk to Tibby on the back end? She was so concerned about her. I just wanted to know.
Not
Oh.
concerned like that. Like, don't be like that. No, because we
No,
all
I'm
just
asking.
viewers.
That's real.
And Miss Desiree, they asked me the same thing. Like, if you're really concerned about her, why didn't you hit her on the back end?
But
So
no, the difference is, and I'm gonna tell you something spicy, and that's why I went to her about you. You hadn't shared her dead mama. You hadn't insulted her like that. And then you even said in the video, sis, you came at her on some genuine, like, I even told Tibby, I was like, nah, Tibby, that ain't it. Like, don't go at her because that girl ain't shared your dead mama. That girl ain't said your dead mama this or that. Like, don't go with her. And Tibby backed off. Tibby was like, you know what? And I think Tibby that sat with Tibby. Because at the point that you share my mama, you have violated. I don't care if it's your share, her share. Who I'm gonna go to everybody that shared that video because now I'm insulted. And hey, you can say all day long, well, I don't care that she's insulted. I don't care how she took it. Well, now that she's coming for your kids, you have to accept that because that was that girl's mama.
Who is on here crying? Yeah, you talking about myself? Who is on here crying?
Because
We have
Yeah,
Jack,
people dead
you
alive
on you're
that's
on
crying
what
your
about
what I'm
her.
saying is you on your
it's
live
not
saying
that's the same thing we asking other motherfuckers to stop saying about Connie when it come to Tibby. Because of
right.
how dramas and doobies in them is cutting up, we can't put that on
Exactly.
Jack. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
See, that's
saying?
my
Like, yes,
point.
that incident that happened, it was dealt with. Tibby said what she said after she saw her post it. Those things were dealt with. Again,
Exactly.
that's all we've been saying from the beginning. If you're gonna dish it out, be ready to take it back. I don't care how
Exactly.
deep, how far someone goes, it's now up because you're going back and forth with this person. So
Exactly.
that's
What
Amen.
did I dish out? What did I dish out to this lady? Because we all know I could have went low. I could have went low. I
I
kept
mean, I'm
that shit
I ain't
respectful.
talking about you. I don't think that's what I'm saying. I don't think you dealt with how it came your way. You dealt with it, and Tibby dealt with it how she felt like it came her
Exactly.
way. Y'all dealt with it between Jack and Tibby.
All
How
I'm gonna
y'all
say
dealt with it?
is y'all go check out that video on Sweet's page. And I just know because Jack love kids and she don't play that, I just know you're gonna talk about Jack tomorrow. I mean
So
D&D
that's
tomorrow.
right. That's
I'm just
right. That's
saying.
right. So listen. So
Hmm.
I know you on this whole kick. Oh, and it got to be equal both ways. The moment my kids were talked about, because I was on this motherfucker, and I was being a cable crusader for us to be better, right? That was the initial stance I was taking. And then a motherfucker turned around and talked about my kids. A bitch could spit in your kid's face right
Jack,
now and I wouldn't
you
give a fuck.
posted her mama before she talked
A
about your
bitch could spit in
kids.
your kid's face right now and I wouldn't give a fuck. I promise you I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Who
I don't give
kids
a fuck
face?
what you hoes. I don't give a fuck what you
Who?
hoes do on this motherfucker.
Wait. Who
I
kids
don't
face?
give a fuck. Any of you bitches face. Any of y'all
Okay,
bitches
so
kids face. I
now
don't
you
give a
you just
fuck.
shown your true colors. You
I
don't care
don't
about kids
give
either.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck. A bitch didn't give a fuck about mine. Stay out my
Okay,
face. Talk
so
about
you are
anything
no
y'all got going
better.
on.
So how are you going to be
I
talking about?
don't
Oh, let's
care.
go
No,
run out and go
bitch.
against this
I ain't
girl.
talked about nobody kids. I don't give a fuck about y'all talking about them. I ain't talked about nobody
Okay,
kids.
that's good,
But
but
I
you
don't
just
give a
said I
fuck
don't care
about
if
any of
somebody
you.
spit in anybody kid's face. And
I
guess what?
don't. I don't. I don't
Okay,
give a
so
fuck about
you are
nothing
no
y'all do.
better. You are no
I
better.
don't. I don't give a fuck about nothing that y'all do. Am I
Okay,
doing it?
so now
No.
that we
Am
all have
I
seen
doing
Jack's
it?
colors, I
No.
want to see all
Oh
Jack's
God, I
people,
don't give a fuck.
all the same people that follow Jack and sit up there and we don't talk about
Girl, you
kids.
are.
Jack just said that kids
I'm
could
for
get spit in
sure.
their face. So now I
I ain't
want to
got
see
time
Girl,
for
how
did you
that, so
everybody
I'm for
just
sure
carrying.
still a part of the Jack fight. Jack
girl,
cast.
did you just spin that fast? I said say what you said, I
You
said
just
again.
said, which is it, Jack? Do you care about kids or do you not?
Say
Do
what
you
you
care
just
about other
said.
people's kids
Say
or
what
not?
you just said again. Say what you just said again. Say what you just said again.
You just said I wouldn't care if somebody spit in y'all kid's face.
After you talked
And I
about my
wouldn't.
kids.
And I wouldn't
After
give a
what?
fuck.
After
After
you
what?
talked about my kids is what she said.
After exactly, you see
Okay,
how
so
fast these hoes switched
so
this
you're
up?
not understanding this.
Girl,
If that's
I
your
don't.
if that's your take,
I'm not
wait. So
caping
so
for none of
Mookie,
y'all hoes
Mookie. So
kids
if
no
that's
more.
your take,
And y'all
if
let a
that's your take,
motherfucker talk about
then
my
if
kids. What are
all
you
it
talking
took
about?
was for somebody to talk about your kids for you to hate other kids, baby, that was already in your nature. Because see, can't
Girl, that was
nobody
already in your
make me hate
nature.
Who
no other
hate
kids, even if
kids?
they talk about
That
mine.
was already
You
in
hear
your
me?
nature.
You hear
She
me?
Girl.
said,
So
"Oh,
if
Girl, do
you
you
talk
hear how
about
she
my
said?
mama and I
Do
talk
you
about your
hear
kids,
about
it's fair game.
girl?
you."
Fair
But
Right.
game.
You don't
you're
care.
talking about
You don't.
you're talking about the same person who was up there talking about my nieces and nephews. I mean, my nieces and
Right.
kids.
Okay,
That
but
part.
So
did Cat
I
not
can say the
come at
same things
her?
to you that
Did
That
you're
Cat
saying
part.
not
to
come at her
Jack.
about her dead mama? Did Cat not come at her about her dead mama? Cat
I
But
literally
don't.
said, I have a
I don't
Tibby
video
think
of
we're
not
here
her.
for
hold
that.
on, guys. Tibby not
That's
here
not
to
what we're
defend
talking about. We're
herself.
talking about people
Yeah, I'm not
people
digging that.
coming to the aid of people who talk about people's kids. That's what you said.
Okay,
Right.
so
Which is the
Mookie,
same thing that you're doing because she's talking
Did
about people's
Cat not
kids.
talk about Tibby's mom?
She definitely did.
And so yes,
Did
baby,
I?
I'm gonna go to
What
your
did I
nieces.
just
What you
say?
talking about?
I
Okay,
just
Mookie.
said. I just
Wait,
said
Miss
I'm not
Desiree.
coming to the aid of none of y'all kids. That's what I said. I ain't coming to
That's
none.
yeah.
I don't give a
That's what
fuck
you said.
if y'all. Nobody was there to help my kids when the bitch was talking about my kids. I'm not coming to the aid of nobody else's. Y'all let
But
a bitch
see, this is
drag
my
my
point.
kids.
This is all I'm
I'm
trying to
not
say, though,
godly. I
Blicky.
don't give a fuck.
Blicky, this is all I'm trying to say in
Go
purple.
ahead,
Let's
baby.
all let's all make it fair. People want to
Energy
take
needs to be
licenses and
directed at
stuff,
D&D.
and everybody talking about somebody's family member, whether it's dead, alive, grown, kids, whatever. Nobody's off limits. You know what I think it really is? It bugs the fuck out of them that they can't match her and meet her. Because see, if Tibby had kids, they would be talking about her kids too. So what
You
makes
don't
y'all
know
any
Miss
me.
better?
Desiree, real quick.
You don't know
So,
me. You don't
okay,
know me.
so
Girl,
Tommy can match anybody's
you
image.
just said best is off. If somebody talking
Tommy,
about your kids, you talking about theirs.
that is
so
not what I just said. That is not what I said.
What?
What are you
I
talking
think
about?
once again, I
okay.
think
What?
like we both
She
said, I
said
You
think
she
just
like
don't.
we
said
have
I don't care if
always
somebody's kids get spit on.
hold on.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think like we have all said over here once again is that the dead, the kids, because nobody can say what value the dead has held to people. Nobody can say what value people kids hold to them. So I think that once again the issue is to keep it on the person at hand. Drag a bitch to fucking hell, but leave the people who are
Exactly.
not on this app alone. Leave the kids alone. Leave the dead alone, and drag a bitch to hell. Fuck that. Meet up
And
and
you know
box the
what? I'm
bitch out.
happy.
But
And
that's
I'm
the
happy.
thing, Blicky. People
That
talking
part,
about people
Blicky.
dead parents. So
Hold on.
now I gotta drag your kids.
Can I say one thing?
See,
I
I
and
said
after
I
she
said it.
Can I say
and
one
after
thing?
she drug
Um,
Go ahead,
wait a minute,
Spicy.
Spicy. Wait a minute, hold on. And after she drugged my kids, I still ain't put my mouth on TV daughter.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You
I
Okay.
didn't.
mean, what can you say about her though?
okay, so
You don't know
Share
Tommy.
something.
You
so
don't know Tommy. You don't know Tommy.
my dad was posted, my underage son was posted, my address was doxed, and my job was doxxed. And in the same aspect, y'all, I feel like I can read somebody without bringing their children or their dead loved ones. That's just in me. Now, some people will go to hell with you. They'll meet you there, and
Exactly.
they'll sit at the
Right.
table and make you a drink. So everybody who did it is wrong. Now there comes a time when are we
Exactly.
gonna stop it? Because Miss
Yes.
Desiree, right before you got on, I'm scared to say her name. Blink, blink. She said, she, wait, she said that Tibby did say that she's gonna back off of it. So what I'm saying is, no
She
matter who
did.
shared it, who said it, it ain't right at all. And
Right.
Exactly.
It became a
Everybody did
back
the
and
same
forth
shit.
thing. It became
And
a
you
back
know
and
what,
forth.
Spicy? I'm with you, and that's my point. That we all up here, everybody doing the same thing. And my question is, we gonna report on some, but we're not gonna report on some others. But this is my point.
She told
We
you she
now
did.
y'all want to take
I
licenses and talk about
did.
people's jobs and
You
all
keep
kind of
saying
stuff,
it,
right?
and you
So
keep
all I'm
saying it
saying
after
is,
we done
let's
told
keep
you I
it
did.
fair.
We
She
told you
definitely
I
took
already
D&D
did.
to court.
Okay.
I
Well, like I
Accountability.
did.
said,
You
D&D
what
just
are you
made a
talking
video
about?
6 days
And
ago,
Toya.
and Blinky, y'all gonna get the video, and guess what? We gonna see what's gonna
So
happen after
that's
that.
right. That's right. Can
Okay,
I ask you a
baby.
question? Can I ask you a question? That's right.
Mhm.
Can I ask you a question? So when I initially, and I'm just gonna put you in my head,
Take a
my
shot
frame
if
of
you
mind.
see a shot. Okay, guys.
So
Take a
when
puff.
I
Go ahead, Jack.
Really.
Jack, where Jack go?
She's having technical difficulties.
Okay.
Also, can
Mama,
I
you
ask y'all a question? So,
yes, baby, go
this,
ahead.
I mean, Mookie probably don't do all of that, but I'm just saying, as far as Jack, so I hope she can hear this. Um, you said, even if you say, okay, now at this point, all bets are off for Tibby, right? So my thing is, Connie's grandbaby is being shared out by D&D, your friend, right? Or
Mhm.
things are being said. It's disgusting. You know, D&D doing this, doing that. Not once has she covered that. Not once has she said D&D. That's Connie. That's Connie's grandbaby. Everybody want to put on Connie what happens with Tibby. Y'all can't do that because them is two grown women and they
nope.
say and do whatever they want. So all of
Right.
that. Oh, we gonna come at what's her name at Connie because of Tibby. That's stupid. And then they keep saying over there, well, Connie needs to stand. What you think she gonna stand up and fight? Like for what and why and what would be the point in that if she done
No.
already told her friend behind closed doors, just like Jack be saying, oh, I tell my friends behind closed doors they shouldn't do this or shouldn't do that. So extend Connie that same courtesy. She does the same thing with Tibby, but y'all still drag her for filth. So my question is, why are you allowing your friends to even drag her without saying y'all shouldn't be doing this, y'all shouldn't be doing that? But y'all are quick to go post and talk about Tibby, talk about taking her job. So D&D must need her job took. Toya
Who?
must need her job took.
so that's
So
right.
anybody that's talked about kids need a job took or
That's right.
disability
Can I
people
Jack
that
is
finish?
got
back.
disabilities.
Can I finish asking a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So I told you when I initially came out, I came out cool, calm, and collective, right? And I advocated for Tibby and told people, don't call and have that lady job took. Don't do that. That shit ain't right. Purple here, Purple can tell you. I even fuck how I felt. That's what I got on my live and said. Fuck if I don't like you. Fuck if we don't like each other. I got on my live and I said, don't call that lady job. Don't dox her. Don't do no lame ass wicked shit like that.
I
Right?
did hear that. I'm not gonna lie. I did hear her say that.
I said it because I'm
I
not no
know she
wicked.
did. I know she
I
did.
said it. Right?
Hmm.
Even though, and I ain't had to hit her on the back end and say, oh, well, I'm a just hey, don't do that shit because I don't fuck with that shit. I just told you I'm not Cape Crusading for nobody kids after a motherfucker let my kids get talked about. I just told you that, right? So I want you to know in your mind you ain't finna see no live with me on here Cape Crusading for nobody motherfucking kids because everybody made excuses when a motherfucker put their mouth on my kids. And I'm the first bitch to try to hold somebody accountable. And
So let me ask you
everybody
something,
told me,
Jack. You
everybody
said
told me,
everybody has let your kids get drugged. So my thing is, you don't get on D&D about Connie. Connie ain't did nothing to you. What did Connie do to you? Connie
Connie
actually
has
told
said
Tibby
don't
stop.
defend her. Connie has said don't defend her. Connie enjoys coming in my comments. She enjoys tussling with them. She's already said
Okay,
that. She told me that.
okay. So if that's what Connie want to do, she want her grandbaby posted. I mean, it should go without asking,
If
though.
you're
I mean,
if you're
Don't think
tussling,
I
if
think these questions, Desiree, for real, is for the people that's actually advocating for D and smile
Well,
through the
calling
tears.
out nonsense is now inside the chat, Desiree. Hey,
Yeah,
calling out
maybe
nonsense.
them.
Hit the like button, y'all. Don't just come in, y'all.
I
Hit that
don't.
like button.
I can't see no chats.
She's inside the
Exactly.
comments now.
That part.
Okay, so what?
Who's
Who's?
inside the comments?
I'm
Wait.
calling out nonsense. I know you had a comment to calling out nonsense earlier. You said something was shared, Desiree.
Oh, she shared my comment about Malcolm, and I really don't care. Just wanted to let her know
Oh,
that, like, girl, you can
about
share whatever
Malcolm
you
with the
want to
two
share.
glasses. About Malcolm with
Yeah,
the two glasses.
yeah,
And with
him.
the senior
Like, girl, I
citizen.
don't care. She tried to share my comment and tried to talk mess. Like, girl,
Excuse
I don't
me.
care. That whole side over there is weird, though. To me, that's weirdness. I mean, everybody bounce around. Nobody has loyalty to nobody.
But you know what's
Nobody.
crazy, Miss Desiree? I feel like you and Jack could really like each other with that down south swing. So y'all gotta
Or
get
y'all
into it.
could not, and it's okay. Like
Texas.
everybody
I'm
not
not
meant to like
like they don't
nobody.
have to
Not
like each
like each
other.
other, but be civil and not do. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no,
Texas.
but I think Desiree, I think where you're coming from is 100% valid. That was my whole thing. If
Right.
y'all
Right.
could talk about people. But when we go to the extent of taking people jobs, what are we
There you
really doing
go.
here? Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
a lot of Toya, the fucking smile through the tears, they inserted themselves in Tivy's beef.
Exactly.
That's speaking on
And you
her.
know
So
what, Blicky? I'm the type of person, I guess, because I'm a Southern Texas girl. We don't play that. You know what I'm saying? And so
Hold
when you
on,
try to
wait.
say
I
I
missed it. I'm cooking, y'all. I missed it. I had to come back. What you said, baby?
look,
that
Blicky,
was purple
it ain't
talking,
no
but
eye for an eye with me, baby. You take my eye, I'm taking your head. I want your arm. I want your leg. So
yeah,
people
and
gotta
some
quit.
people like that. Like
People
people are
gotta
like
quit.
that.
People gotta
That's
Y'all
quit
how
bitches
expecting
is
people
insecure
to
people
react
dangerous.
are
how
in
they
real
want them
life.
to react. You
So,
know,
Y'all
so
you
bitches
have
is
to understand where
dangerous.
somebody else is coming from.
you do
That's all I'm
understand this
saying.
the internet, right? This shit ain't none of this shit real.
I don't like to fight over the internet. I like to put
This is
hands
the
on in
that's
person.
what
So this internet
the
shit kind of
internet.
That's
You
what
confuses
I'm
me.
saying,
understand none of this
Blicky.
Facts.
shit
That's what I'm
real.
saying. Like this internet stuff is crazy to me because see, we don't play that where I'm from. All this back and forth talking, this is fun to y'all.
That
This
shit
ain't
would have
fun to me,
been
baby,
went
because
though.
I be
Just like
done.
that
It's
way.
the
So
internet. And
so
maybe you need to be on like the Martha Stewart side, like where you
Actually, if it's the
enjoy
internet,
this
people
shit.
need to keep it on the internet and stop trying to take people's
Yeah,
jobs. That's what's
yeah.
crazy to me.
Yes.
I said that. What do you
People say, but no, Jack, I done heard you now. Your sentiment now is take jobs. Yeah, go take her nurses. You share stuff about taking Tibby's job. You just shared a post, didn't you?
just because she shared that don't mean them her thoughts.
Girl, Mookie, stop it.
I'm just
Like
saying.
anybody that shares something, them your thoughts, honey. Them your thoughts. Stop
okay?
I don't.
playing.
It
See, that's what I'm
depends on
talking
how
about.
you
People get on
read
this
into
internet and
it,
get
and
to
it depends on where your Hold on. It depends on where your emotions at in it. I understood when Jack sent it. Right. I knew that wasn't gonna go over well with Tibby
But
because
Twin could tell you in the background,
exactly,
I
Blicky.
didn't. Twin could tell you in the background, we had a conversation. I was like, oh no, because looking at it from a different point of view, I'm gonna just be like anybody who said it, everybody get a shot fired at them.
There
I'm
you
gonna be like,
go.
okay, fuck it.
There
Anybody,
you go.
but you know, that's me. But to me and Twin was like, nah, it's not like that. Twin was like, it's more of she just shared the post, and I was like, Twin, but it's not gonna go over well because you shared my mom in a casket and you have a bigger platform. So I don't like
Exactly.
it. It's
Thank
not gonna
you.
go
That's what
well.
I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. And then people don't realize too, like, if me and you already had some slight beef, right? Her and Tibby had already had words, right? She already admitted that. You ain't we ain't talked. We ain't came to no neutral ground and just said, girl, okay.
so
So
then
at
we
that
gotta,
point,
so now listen, because you coming from a personal level. So now we gotta
Right,
come back to
right,
content level.
right,
Okay.
right,
The internet.
Where Jack is a content creator. Jack talks
right.
about every story that's going out
Every
on
fucking
here.
body.
Okay.
Right,
And
right,
so
right.
Jack sharing that. True indeed, she shared that girl actual thing. Everybody could click on it, they could see it. True indeed. Jack wasn't thinking about none of that. She could care less about all that. Her her point in that matter was content creator. See, because she just had a whole live about it. This what I'm talking about. Now, dramas and doobies, when this girl come after you, I don't want to hear nothing. You know what that's where she was coming from. But Tibby's not gonna read into it like that because Tibby is now in this social media world where things are going
Mm-hmm.
viral. People can click on the button and see it. She wasn't reading into it like that. And she took it out how she took it out. But once again,
But
Desiree, your upsetness with the people that's sticking beside all of them going back and forth, I can't say that Jack feeds into them like that. If they tag Jack, Jack might say 2 cents here and there,
They be on
but
Jack Live. They be talking to Jack. They be in her
but in
live.
all
but
fairness,
Everybody
that,
gonna
Jack
that
tell
that's
did
us.
like we
say,
do in our lives
in
talking.
all
We can't
fairness
control
though,
that.
in all
No, I
fairness,
mean like they cool. The
Jack,
people I'm
hold on
talking about
guys,
cool with
excuse
Jack.
me
What you
guys.
mean?
Hold on, guys. In all fairness, Jack did say when Jack came back because Jack was on a break. I wasn't at work then. Jack was on a break for a minute, and when Jack came back and she saw all of the nonsense going on, she said, "How far is too far?" She said, "Because listen." I just got doxxed and I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody. She said it made me want to leave this whole shit the fuck alone.
I remember that.
She said, so
Right?
how far is too far? And a lot of people was like, well, wait, Tibby didn't go too far. She said, okay then. She said, well, if y'all saying that's not too far, then when the motherfuckers say whatever they say, don't say that it's too far now. Now I do remember that. So like it's just
Right, Blicky.
it's
Yeah, but
in
that's what I'm
both.
saying though, Blicky. Look, so my thing is but we choose who we gonna drag and try to go for jobs. Cause
No,
my
I
thing
don't.
is
No, I don't.
we
I
pick and
drag
choose on
everybody.
this internet who we gonna drag and go for jobs. Cause all I'm gonna say is D&D, okay, if all of them over there, D&D calling on all them people over there, like, ugh. But
I
anyways,
just think that
they
our side just
doxing.
don't come for jobs. I just think not our side. I'm gonna say this side. I'm gonna say this side. I think this
Yeah.
side just be like, all right, we gonna drag a bitch to hell. We gonna get in the paint. Win, lose, or draw. But
Right.
we're not gonna call a bitch job.
But yeah, everybody now is sharing on their page. Everybody on that side. I guess that's called the South Side. I don't know, but they all sharing to take Tibby's job. They got all her information written down, her
That
name,
gotta do with
address,
me.
all of that.
What does that
Which
got to
is
do with me?
fucked up. Which is fucked up.
Yeah,
What
It
does that
is.
got to do
I,
with
oh,
me?
I think
What
that's
does
the
that have
tip
to
for
do with
tat
me?
of it. That's the fucked up part about it
and
where
anything
we
could happen. So when you sharing Tibby's information, Jack, anything could happen to her daughter because somebody could be
Pictures.
like, well, you know what?
Desiree,
I'm
Desiree,
mad now, and
you
I
heard
want to
what she
wait,
just
wait, wait.
said.
Let me make
You
my
heard what she just
point. Let
said.
me make my point. So
Go ahead.
anybody can look at that and be like, you know what? I'm writing for Jack. Let me go over here and do something to Tibby and her daughter because I'm so mad and frustrated about Jack's situation. Y'all don't care about stuff like that, but y'all worried about somebody talking about y'all kids. That's crazy to me. Somebody could come in that woman's house and do something to her and her kids and her wife. But y'all talk about keep it on this
Uh,
internet. Y'all can't keep it on the internet.
Desiree,
And that's the type of
Desiree.
stuff
Never
y'all
heard her say
do.
that.
Okay, y'all, hold
Desiree.
on. Give Jack a chance. Go ahead, Jack.
So you heard what Blicky just said. When I came out, in my original statement, when I came back was, how far is too far?
Hey, letter baby.
And
Hey, baby.
everybody was making excuses. Oh, Tibby hasn't went too far. She ain't went too far. Everybody, and I even said on my live, oh well, I'm gonna shut my bald head ass up because it's gonna happen.
Mhm.
And then it happened. Not only did Tibby go too far, Drummers and Doobies went too far, right? And that is what I was shedding light on. That we have gone too far on the South Side. But you don't
So
know that
Period.
on my
you're
live,
admitting
so
you
you
went
can't
too
know
far,
that.
right?
You don't know that. And then you say,
You just
well,
shared her
y'all were sharing her
address.
information.
And you just shared her job and her
Wait
license
a
and
minute.
all of
Wait
that.
a minute, Desiree. Wait a minute, Desiree, because I'm finna address that. You just said,
Can
now,
everybody who's not Jack and Desiree mute so that we can hear them?
you just said, now, y'all sharing her job and y'all are sharing this, that, and third, her address. And what if something happens to her job? When I said in the beginning, how far is too far? You don't pump the brakes when what you said to me wasn't too far for you because that may not be too far for them. This is what I was shedding light on in the beginning, right? That we're taking it too far as a whole, right? And everybody told me to shut my bald head ass up, right? So, what you asking me that question because my kids have been talked about now, right? To me,
All right.
that's too far because I don't speak on nobody's kids. To me, that was too far. But I told them then, my too far might not be your too far. So Tibby's too far was her mama. Somebody
Okay,
else too
so
far.
so Jack, you just said we should keep this stuff on the internet. So why are you sharing her job and her address then, right?
You say what?
So
I
why are
can't
you
hear you.
sharing her
Your
job
phone
and her
breaking.
address and her license and all of that and a license number and everything? If you're saying let's keep it on this internet, because see, Tibby talking about your kids is keeping it on the internet. You talking about her mama keeping it on the internet. So why
Listen,
did
guess
you
what?
take it outside the internet?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. When I made the original statement, it was before anybody, Tibby, dramas and doobie. I ain't struck back in this fight yet. I might be the only one that ain't struck back in this fight yet. Everybody else may have gone too far, right? But when I initially said it, nobody wanted to acknowledge that this could go too far. So I'm not advocating for something that I initially tried to advocate in
No,
the
I mean,
beginning.
just 5 minutes ago, you just said they need to keep this stuff on the internet, but then you made a post and
They
you
do.
so I was
That's
asking you,
me. That's me. That's me. I feel that way. I feel that way. I'm
but
not
you just
calling your job.
shared all her
I'm
information.
not calling your job. I'm not pulling up. I ain't smacking nobody kid.
Oh,
I ain't
you
calling
can
nobody.
push somebody else to do it. Oh, you can put a battery pack in somebody else to do
I
it.
ain't putting no battery pack in nobody back. If I want you to do something, I tell you on live that I want you to do it.
Okay, but you just said we're gonna keep this stuff on the internet. That's all I'm saying. See,
I said
and
the
you're
internet is
fighting
not
against your
real.
own hypocrisy because you just said we're gonna keep this stuff on. We need to keep this stuff on the internet, and
You
then you're
want me
like,
to make them keep it on the internet? I'm not interested in doing that because that ain't my business. I just told you I'm not
so then
advocating
why
for that
make the
shit no
comment
more.
that it should be kept on the internet?
That's my sentiment.
But
Motherfucker, you don't
but your
have to listen to
sentiment
what
is
I
also
say.
you just shared her information. Make that make sense?
I share anything I want to on my page.
Oh, okay. So which is it?
What did the share
That's why
say?
I say this internet is full of
What did
hypocrites.
the share
Either you
say?
with the kids or you're not.
What did the share say? I just told you I'm not
Either you're with
advocating for
the
nobody
kids or not.
kids.
See how y'all try to play
I
like
just told you
y'all
I'm
try to
not
gaslight
advocating for
people and all
nobody
kind of stuff.
kids.
That's crazy to me.
I'm
Oh, I don't believe in
advocating.
sharing addresses, but I'm gonna share it. That's
What?
crazy.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the tag said when I shared the
So
address?
let me ask you something, Bliggy and Purple. So if y'all are saying, I mean, you can't, your actions got to match your words at some point, or you're a psych, or y'all some psychos at this point.
I
Y'all just
agree.
make up
I
anything y'all want in
agree.
your own mind. Because
Uh,
if you say I don't believe in doxing addresses, but baby, I'm gonna share your address being doxed.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Make that
I
make
agree.
sense? I'm sorry. This is
Did
where the
I
conversation
dox
get
her
too stupid for
address?
me, baby. I
Did
can't
I
do it.
dox her address?
I
Did
can't.
I'm sorry, y'all. What was the
so
question? My child just came in from work, so I was ignoring all y'all bitches. What was the question?
So okay, me telling her, she said, Desiree, we need to keep this stuff on the internet, blah blah blah. I said, okay, but then she shared Tibby's address. Can you make
Oh,
that
I
make
didn't
sense to
see
me?
that. Okay, I didn't see
No, she
that. Okay.
admitted it. She admitted it. I saw it. So
Oh,
my
the
question is, can
address
you
was
make that make
shared.
sense for me?
Oh shit. Yeah, then that's not keeping it on the internet. I didn't know that. I
There
didn't
you
see
go.
that. I
That's all
didn't
I'm
see.
saying. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say because
Desiree,
this stuff is
you
getting
have not asked me yet.
crazy.
Hey Jack, what context in which did you share that?
Jack, in
It
what
don't matter.
context
You
did you share
shared it.
that?
Do it matter? You shared her
Yeah, it
address.
does matter. It
Let
does
her,
matter.
let her
It
answer.
was her
That's
home address.
Yes, and her
No,
job,
Oh.
girl.
it was
Oh my
shared.
God.
I did not share that lady
Jack
home
don't
address.
give a
Don't lie.
fuck about that girl. Why is we acting oblivious to this? Okay, she's saying
Wait,
everything
no,
to put in
that
the
part
paper.
is
Thank
So
twin.
you.
That part I have no twin. Hold on. Wait, when was it shared? Because that part I have not seen. Let me tell
Jack
you
just
something.
shared it.
but Jack just said she did, but I don't hold her to nothing because she's already expressed she don't give a fuck and she's messy.
Purple. She just said we need to keep it on the internet. So
Well,
either
what is she
make your
showing you?
words
So
match your
now,
actions.
hello, let's calm down. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, she said what she said, and she's doing what she's doing. Which one you gonna go with?
Exactly. That's my point.
Stop
Girl,
upsetting
make it make
yourself. Stop
sense.
upsetting yourself. It is what
Make
it
it make
is.
sense.
Make it
Make
make
it make
That's
sense.
all the
sense.
sense it makes. She don't give a fuck about that lady. So the same way, we not finna sit up here and put batteries in other people back and make them shut up or make them do nothing. Or we can't do so. It is what it
Exactly.
is. It
But
just
that's
is
my
what it
point.
is.
Just
Everybody
don't sit up
grown.
here and say, "Oh, I'm doing this and I believe in this," but then you turn around and baby, how can you talk about Tibby and y'all out here doxing addresses and talking about other people's kids and talking about people's disabilities and all kind of stuff? This is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, make it
It's
make
for
sense.
content
If
purposes
So you're
only.
saying the point is that everybody is doing the same shit.
exactly.
Basically.
Mhm.
So
And then we the
So
people
we
that
all
got
need to
sense
stop.
that we not taking our time out to dig up Dramas and Doobie's job. She got time to do that. Her
She ain't
karma
got
gonna
no
bite her in
job. She's sitting
the
at
ass.
home with her kids. She ain't got no job.
and that's another
I'm,
thing. Tibby
I
has
well,
not
there you go.
posted
So I'm grateful that Tibby has decided to bow out. That shout out to
Me
her
exactly.
too.
because she's the only one in this entire situation that has something to lose. As far as
Can y'all
Exactly.
hear
her
me?
livelihood.
Yeah,
Can
Exactly.
y'all
yeah,
hear me?
I hear you.
Hey,
Yeah,
can y'all hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I just went and checked. I ain't share that shit. I just had to go check. I ain't share that shit.
because I definitely didn't see it.
You
I
did
even heard
share it,
I
about
Jack,
it.
just
because
went
I
and
saw it
checked.
on your
I
page. You
remember
shared
seeing
it.
it.
You
Please
shared it. I
don't
saw
show
it on
me.
your
I
page.
Jack doesn't share a lot of stuff though, so I
no,
don't
you
know.
may
But
have
I
seen
but
me
I
added
saw it
in
on
it.
Jack's page, and I'm telling you
Did
now,
you
I
see
saw
me
it.
added
Okay.
in
I'm
it?
just
Did
saying.
you
Oh,
see?
okay. Now
Did you see me added in
I
it?
ain't do no screenshotting, but Jack, I saw it on your page, honey. I saw it.
Connie, Connie said, Connie, I'm with you when you're right.
Did you see me
Connie,
added
for
in the
real.
post, or did you
Yeah.
see me? Did you see me added in the post, or did you see it? Because you just said you was blocked. Did you see me
No,
added
you
in
blocked
it,
me
or
from
did you?
YouTube, honey. You didn't block me from Facebook. You blocked me from YouTube. On your Facebook, you shared it. You reshared
I
it,
bet
honey.
it
Yes,
ain't
you
up
did.
there.
Okay, so
It ain't
okay,
up
wait.
there.
So I did see the post where Tibby's was doxed, and I did see the casket, but I didn't see who shared it. But I did see the original post. But I wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I
so
Tibby
looked on my
shit.
page. I ain't shared that, baby. I ain't shared
yes, you
that.
did, Jack, because
I
I
may
saw
have
it on
just
your
added in
page.
it.
I saw it on your
No.
page, Jack. You shared
Okay,
it.
what was it? The video that the other person put of Tibby and her mom?
I
No,
shared
she's
that.
talking about Timmy's address and her license number and all this.
Oh.
Yeah, I had seen it, but I didn't see it on Jack's page. I think I seen it
Yeah,
on
Jack.
Smile.
No, Jack shared it. I saw it on her
I think
page,
I
honey.
was
I would.
added in it.
One
Okay,
thing
she
about me
said
is
she
I'm not
saw it.
gonna lie on nobody. I don't play them type of games.
Well,
I
you
don't play them
might be
type of games.
mistaken, because I just went and looked. I went and looked on my page. I'm like, damn, did I share? Because I may have been messy, but
Or
I
Yeah,
was
wasn't
you
it?
gonna
It
did,
could
screenshot
have
Jack.
been
You
it.
shared it.
deleted.
You may have
No,
deleted it, but
I
you
didn't.
shared it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You
No, I didn't.
did.
It
Ugh.
ain't. No, I didn't. No, I
And I
didn't.
hope somebody has
Okay.
a screenshot because you did
Have
share
a
it. You did.
screenshot. Have a screenshot, screen recording. It ain't gonna be my page. I might be added in it. Someone added me in the actual post, but nope, I didn't share it. I didn't even share it. Nope, sorry.
Oh, you said
Wasn't
somebody
me.
added you in the post, meaning it's on your page,
No,
like a
no, no.
tag.
My name, top of it. So when people add me and stuff, it don't automatically go to my page. You got to be approved
Yeah, but I
for me.
mean, I saw it on your page. I don't know if somebody tagged you or if you shared, but I saw it on your page. But I mean, tomatoes,
You saw it on
tomatoes.
my
It
the
don't matter.
Jack Fact page, or you saw it on like a Jacqueline Fact page or something. Because if it was added on there, it
I
might be
just
on my
know
page.
I just saw it on Jack Fact page. Somebody sent it to me, and then I was like, "Nah, she didn't dox that girl."
Okay, well
And
they
I
sent
said,
it to
"No,
you, then send
I
it to
thought you
me.
didn't have a screenshot. If she sent,
Yeah,
show
if they
us.
no."
Let
send
us
it
I'm
to you,
talking
see.
send
about
it
when
to me.
somebody sent it to me, like the link, like, "Girl, go look at
Oh,
Jack's page."
Well, send me the link. Send me the link. I want to see it. Send me
I
the
don't
link.
even I don't even know if I got that message no more. I be erasing my messages, y'all, because I don't be in people. I don't be wanting to,
Oh
because
shit, now
people try to keep.
Desiree. Oh shit.
I know, I'm bad
The
at that,
sound a
y'all.
little
I'm
fishy.
so bad
If
at
I
that.
was
Uh
sick, it
oh.
didn't happen to
No,
me.
but
I'm
see,
not gonna
this
lie.
what
You
we
know they're
do.
gonna take
We
that and run with it,
misplace
girl.
anger. We misplace anger
Cause
with
I
the
went and
wrong
looked, friend.
people.
I don't see it.
No, because one thing about me is, like, any conversation I have with anybody, if I have a conversation with Tibby, I don't keep none of that stuff. I don't keep none of that. Like, I could go screenshot my whole inbox because I'm not with this whole internet junk. So I don't sit up and be like, let me keep this receipt. Like, I mean, I don't need it. Like, for what? Like, because I don't do this. And one thing about me is I don't lie. I'm a fair person. And when I come up in here, it's like me being fair. I never said, oh,
But
everybody,
friend,
this person right, or this person right. But what I'm saying is everybody doing the same thing. So everybody arguing about everybody doing the exact same thing is my point. So
I'm
leave it on the
not.
No,
internet.
I'm not
I
Shit.
arguing. I
feel
let
you.
them hoes have it.
And
I
that's
want to
what I
know.
did. I was in them comments. I was
I'm
defending
going
because
there.
I
And
knew
that's what I
exactly
think.
where Tibby was coming from. I know Tibby personally from Chicago. Her Facebook raps in the past, she was able to pull up to them people. That's how those situations ended on Facebook. She was able to pull up. So I felt that she was willing to fly out there and smack a bitch. I seen that. That's why I was saying, won't y'all
And
stop
if a
yourself
bitch
in it or
nasty, she
talking
going
to
to
her?
jail.
Exactly. It
A
was
bitch
just it
nasty,
just
bitch are
didn't make no
going
sense.
to
I
jail.
stopped because it was going back and forth, and then you got dramas and doobies going to the end of the earth. Okay, the end of the earth
Yes.
to
The
try to
hell and
report.
back.
No,
That is her business. That don't got nothing to do
that
with
ain't
me.
got nothing. Exactly.
Can I
Exactly.
say one thing?
And it ain't got nothing to do with Kanye. What Tibby do is what we're saying too.
Can I say one thing?
Exactly.
Can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when Miss Desiree came up here, she was like, the question was, address did you address Toya and D&D? She said she did. So now can we like come to an agreement? Like she said she addressed them. You asked her did she held them accountable. So she's now what?
Now, wait a minute. After I held them accountable, are you going to hold your friend accountable?
I
It's
think she
nothing we can do because holding our friends accountable, they still
Perp.
adults. They're gonna do what they want to do.
Perp. 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 Because she held me to the standard and asked me, did I hold these grown
I don't think
ass?
she up there no more.
Oh, well,
I
damn.
don't think
If
she
Maybe
my
that's
up
bitch
here,
what
but
I'm
listening,
one thing that I'm gonna say is that I'm never gonna hold my friends accountable on the internet for nobody to hear. I don't give a fuck how anybody feels about it. I
Hmm.
am never gonna chastise my twin, Shalay, Letter, or Arletta for none of you bitches. I'm gonna talk to them in the background just like I
On the
expect them to
back end.
talk to me in the background, but I'm never gonna do it on the front end.
And that's all people can do. Y'all don't know what people talking to people about on the back end and what these people choosing to do on the front end. It's just that
but
simple.
Right.
purple. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I feel like, and yes, I do feel like a lot of these bitches on here have real deal cult mentality, like Jim Jones mentality. Bitch, you hoes who drank the motherfucking Kool-Aid. You cannot get on here and argue me down for some shit that you ain't even done. All this accountability and the motherfuckers still ain't held they motherfucking people accountable, right? Because at the end of the day, all of that shit was null and void. I gave a motherfucker the timeline. You can attest, Purple, wasn't no shady shit going on. That shit was really genuine. The same shit I said to dramas and doobies, I would say to anybody. Hey, you going too far. But how the fuck you expect me to hold somebody accountable and then you turn around and you talk about my kids? And now y'all are saying, oh, well, you still need to hold them accountable. And I'm telling y'all, I don't give a fuck no more. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do my lives, mind my business. I just ain't fucking with none of you hoes no more like that. I ain't
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what they expect out of you at the, I don't know what what they've been tuned
but
in as far as your content go and who you
but
are.
we can
Like,
all attest that was my initial stance, was holding all of us accountable, right?
no, yes, I said that, and I tried to explain that to my people, and I said the same thing. I read it how I know you was coming from, but at the same time, the
Hey
extra
Maya.
the extra being considerate, looking into, let me hit her up. That wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not
happen.
doing that.
No, that wasn't your point. Your point
But
was,
Purple, be real. Do you think if me and Tibby had a back end relationship, do you think a conversation would have been had? Just from what you know of me.
if y'all had a wait, say that
Everything
again.
was
If you
cool.
had,
We
If
was
we had a
friends.
back end relationship, if there was even one message sent between us, do you think there would have been a front end conversation?
oh yeah, no, I don't think so. No, not at all. That's what I'm saying. Like that's there wasn't any loyalty for you to be going to hit her up on the back end or making, sweet gestures. I don't fucking know. That's not your personality for one. That's not were you up on here for? You know what I'm saying? You came back, you saw the drama, you was reporting on the drama. Once again, the only thing about it is Tibby looked in it as you shared that girl content. You didn't screenshot it, you shared so the people can click on it and go
Mhm.
straight to the video that she shared. That's
Which I
all
did
Tibby said.
understand to be standpoint. Remember, I did understand that. I did
And
get it.
Yes.
I understood it, but I knew because me and Jack had been talking about it,
Right,
right? Me and
right,
Jack
right,
had been
right.
talking about it.
And that's
So when
and
she
we had a
made the
conversation,
post,
and you was like, "Nah, twin, it's not like that." And I was like, "Well, twin, I was like, I get it. You understand what I'm saying? But I still,
yeah,
just think
anybody
about it.
else
If
on
it
the
was one of
outside
our, yeah."
not
And
looking, you know, that,
we just agreed to disagree on the understanding of that part. You know what I'm saying?
and I get it. That's why that was kind of when I just was like, ain't no sense being talked into these people because everybody is on a rage. Everybody is just ready to respond to a negative, and nobody's thinking at this point. So I'm just gonna
And that's when
fall
I
back.
told Twin, and then that's when I had a conversation with Twin. I'm sorry, Jack, 1 minute. And that's when I had a conversation with Twin, and I was like, Twin, I need you to do me a favor because
21.
I wasn't in the comments like, hey, this one is right or this one is right because I understand both parts. Once again, you don't speak on the dead because, bitch, you never know. You could be walking and get hit by a fucking bus. You don't speak on the dead because you don't know. It could happen to your
Yep.
kids, your granny, your
Mm-hmm.
mama, your brother, your sister. You don't speak on the dead. But then again, I'm a teacher. You don't speak on these kids who
Right.
are just beginning life. They don't have no say so in their disabilities. That like we
Mhm.
don't know the parents fight as mothers. So again, everybody needed to be fucking grown ass woman and leave it on the people.
Yeah,
And if y'all
because
still motherfucking real about it, stop bitching back and forth. Get on the plane and go put a bitch out of fucking misery. But stop
Yes,
Yep.
talking about everybody who don't got
ma'am.
nothing to fucking do
Yep.
with it.
because
Don't do that, y'all.
because
Don't
when
do
we
Yes,
that.
talk
That's
about
all I'm trying to
ma'am.
kids,
tell. Don't do
wait,
it. Don't
wait,
do it.
well,
You bitches
okay,
going to jail
Don't do
if
it, but
y'all
yeah,
have
hello,
a
real
choice.
talk. She's
Don't do it.
speaking
Don't do
facts.
it.
hello, but
Don't
The
do it.
back
We're
and forth
going to
gotta
jail.
stop at some fucking
And
point.
I'm not
yes,
inciting
and when we talk
violence.
about
I'm
kids,
not
it's
inciting violence. So please don't take it that way. But at a certain point, we all fucking grown. We taught our kids sticks and stones may break our fucking bones. Words may never fucking hurt. But here we are, a whole bunch of fucking grown ass women on both
Mm,
sides arguing back and forth over fucking words. Sometimes the bigger
Exactly.
person is the motherfucker
that
that
part,
walk away. Sometimes
and you
that's
know
the
what,
bigger motherfucker.
That's what
that
Tibby
and
part.
said
that's
she
why.
doing.
Can I
Tibby
say,
said she done. Tibby
and
walking
Mm-hmm.
that's
away.
okay, real quick, and that's why a lot of times I didn't go to hell with other people because I'm like, it's better to walk away because, like, I know how it felt when my loved ones were talked about, when my son was posted. So I ain't about to re victimize another person. And when you talk about somebody's kids or dead loved ones, the internet is forever. So, yeah. And these kids are going to get older and watch this all back and be like, really? Like, it's ridiculous.
I
Right.
got a question. I got a
Yes,
question.
baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so Blicky, you just said, just leave it alone. Don't say nothing, right?
I said both
So
sides, baby, not just one. Both sides.
yeah,
Both.
yeah, both sides, right? So me, cause I don't got nothing to do with nobody else. I'm myself. I can't log in
Period.
nobody else's Facebook or YouTube,
That's
right?
it. That's it.
So we have witnessed me leave this alone. I didn't attack this lady when she talked about my kids, right?
No, you left it alone. You
Mm.
did. You haven't
So
went
why
in.
do
You have
everybody
not.
keep bringing up my name?
Because you're a content creator. So therefore, by you being
Right,
a
but no, we
content
want
creator,
everybody to leave it alone. I
Wait,
done left it
repeat
alone.
that. Repeat that, Jack. You said so. Why is what?
Why, if everybody want people to leave it alone, just let it go? I ain't said a motherfucking word since that lady talked about my kids.
That
I ain't
because
said a
you know what
motherfucking word.
I don't think people understand your standpoint of it. Let me tell y'all something. Jack is just a messy bitch. Jack could talk about no disrespect to her mama, but Jack could talk
with an
about her mama if she
outcome,
get
a
up here and do
messy bitch
something
with
if
an
she
outcome.
violate her the wrong fucking way. Jack could talk about herself. Jack is just let me tell you something. Jack done talked about us. Jack done talked about my crew. Jack talks about any motherfucking body up here. That's just where she is at on messy Sunday mornings. That's her standpoint. She don't care. If Toya violate and Toya did something funny and Jack was like, bitch, my kids wouldn't eat at your motherfucking house. I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't even bringing my kids to eat at your motherfucking house because they'll embarrass you. So she said it. Like, this is just Jack. And I don't think that a couple
Okay,
of
yeah,
people
and not a
understand it.
lot of people take it like that way, and a lot of people clap back with that type of shit
No,
too.
but that's what it is. If you gotta know, and I think that she understands that, and this is why she doesn't really like. It's like, all right, because if I say something, it's just always a clap back, and it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, bitch, go
But
ahead, clap back,
Blicky,
bitch,
have you
whatever.
ever
Yeah.
Blicky? Let's be real, Blicky, because we didn't have words. Have you ever seen me duck
Right?
smoke?
What happened?
Have you ever seen me duck smoke with anybody on this bitch?
No, but what you have said, you said with another panel, which I'm not gonna name because we don't give them no traction over here. You have said that I don't go with people who take it too far. You cannot argue with people who take it too far. You have
Mm-hmm.
said like it's no end point, and it makes no sense to argue with people who take it too far. And that wasn't ducking smoke. That was letting it be known you bitches don't
Mm-hmm.
know when to set up. So what's the fucking point?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I ran into a bitch that I can go to hell with the best of them. We can do this shit all day. Tommy don't motherfucking get tired. But if I'm arguing with a bitch that you clearly ain't clicking all the way there, we'll do this shit all day.
Period.
This will be an endless loop. Mamas will be talked about, kids will be talked about, daddies will be dug up, grandma mouths will be spit in. It'll be a never ending loop. I'm not arguing with a bitch if you don't see reason.
Right.
Like I
Right.
said,
Or a
how
bitch
far
that's
would
just
you
gonna
go?
make up
You
shit.
went too
Yeah.
far in my book, and that shit would have sent me over the edge, and I wouldn't have stopped. I wouldn't have gave a fuck where we ended it. All right, cool. I'm gonna let you have it, cause the alternative is way worse than the shit y'all see. All right, cool. I'm out of it. Like Blicky said, I ain't arguing with no bitch that can't see reason. I'm good.
All right, so
And
I gotta.
this is why I told my twin to stay the fuck out of it because if a bitch came for her in a nasty kind of way because she was saying certain things, it was gonna be on. So I was like, twin, listen, and twin could tell y'all we went back and forth for a couple of days because my twin ain't want to listen. And I was like, twin, let me tell you something. Every time I take a nap, I wake up, I see you in the chat, bitch. Shut the fuck up,
I'm
please.
finna drop it now, Desiree.
All right,
And
y'all. Well, I gotta go. This is spicy. I hope you guys have a
Oh,
wonderful
Stacey
night.
still here. You,
Bye,
thank
yeah,
you, Spicy.
Spicy.
Peace, love, and soul glow. Okay, I'm bye.
Oh
Bye.
So
shit!
glow.
not so good.
Okay.
Wow.
So glow. Okay.
No, but see, that's the thing, though, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that you gotta have a thick skin, first of all.
Desiree back.
Especially,
Desiree, you got the link, mama?
yeah, I just dropped it.
Okay.
You, we always say how you gotta have a thick piece of skin to deal with this group of individuals behind this storyline, and because it always follow back up with us, because we all in this shit. You just gotta have some thick skin, and then I just don't, I really can't fathom the digging into people's lives and posting their addresses and shit.
Right.
Like, I really don't understand it. That's another breed, and like my twin said, I just had to fall back because y'all not, if y'all get an address on me, it goes to my grandma's house. Anybody fuck with that lady, it's up and it's really stuck, okay? um I don't got time to play them kind of games. And so
And
I think we
Right.
purple,
just,
purple. Let me clarify this too with the whole address thing. Chalet was not doxxed per se. It was nobody gave no bitch address to their motherfucking door. Go pull up on this hoe
It
and
was
get
close
fucked.
enough. It was close enough, Jack. We can't do that. It was close enough.
No,
Her
no,
Mm-hmm.
kids
I
was
didn't
still
say it wasn't close enough.
her kids could
No,
have been put at danger and it was still dead ass wrong. We can't do that to my
Yes.
friend though.
no,
We can't do
no.
that to my friend.
I'm not justifying it. I'm not justifying it. Cause if a motherfucker say the city I'm in, you get what I'm saying. I feel you know where you coming from. You get what I'm saying. But it wasn't no door address. Like ain't one. It didn't go that far. That's what I'm saying. Like how far is too far? It didn't go that far. This is the first time
I
on the
just
south
been with
side.
her.
This is
Fix
the
that.
first time on the south side that
She said,
Oh
fix
shit!
that.
How that happen?
It was far enough. And unfortunately that should have been a lesson for others watching, right? Because we sit on these panels.
And that's what I'm saying.
Jack
It
shit,
wasn't. This is the
Jack
first
shit was
instance
docs,
ever
right?
that
Hey,
we found
Chalet
out.
Bookie. Right, Jack shit was docs. That should have been a fucking lesson. I told my twin in the fucking beginning, and twin ain't want to listen because she from Chicago, the long fucking way. But I'm from Bed-Stuy, do a die when niggas get laid in the fucking street. And I said it. This shit ain't gonna end well. Motherfuckers
Right.
gotta listen
Vicky.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I said it.
Yep.
Motherfuckers ain't gonna. It's not gonna end well. And my friend,
Exactly.
when the shit happened with my friend, when the shit happened with Chalet, that was something different. Like that was fucked up. Like we not gonna play like that shit wasn't. That shit was fucked up
Sure
because
was.
it had nothing to do with the people who did it. It had to do with motherfucking May.
That's right. Can
It
I
Right.
had
say
to do with
something?
fucking May. It ain't have to do with the people
Mhm.
who did it directly. That shit was doing fucking Maybay.
That's right.
Yes.
Can I
Mhm.
Right.
say something when y'all get a chance? Because I'm gonna get down too. Because I got stuff I need to do. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, Belle.
Oh, go ahead, Belle. But sorry, bride.
Okay. Bell, aka TMJ, aka April.
AKA bride. AKA bride.
April. Okay, so I wanted to say this publicly. I've been apologizing to people whenever I catch them slipping. You feel me? Because I know that I have been part of the problem. I'm doing my absolute best to stay out of it. And honestly, I didn't even know all this stuff was going on or none of that. However, it's just crazy to me how it continues to be the same cycle every single time. It's somebody talking about the dead,
Yeah.
somebody talk about somebody baby. Like I'm not innocent. I did my own little dirt and I'm still working on making amends with people that I really didn't think I was going to. Let's just be fair, right? But at the end of the day, like it's not going to end unless everybody agrees. If you hear somebody talking about the deceased or somebody's children, no matter how old they are, and I mean that with my whole chest when I say that, because I've been a victim too, right? I don't want to
Hmm.
bring up old shit, but I've been here long enough, right? Whenever somebody's bringing that to your panel or even in your comments, don't even address it. Don't even read it because it's going to turn into one of them situations.
I try not to. We try not to over here because the shit. I'm gonna be honest. I said it, y'all. A twin. How many times did I say that shit, twin? Like literally, tell these people. What did I say? I said, yo, this shit is going too far. I said, yo, like it's enough. It's enough. Like first of all, I don't know about y'all, but this shit is fun to me. And all this back and forth takes all of that shit off the table. It makes it real nasty. You can't hit
Right.
a bitch.
Yes.
So what's the point of really, really going? And I'm not inciting violence, y'all. But what's the point of really arguing with a bitch back and forth that you can't put hands, knees, hands,
That's
shoulders,
right.
Exactly.
feet, and fucking toes on? That shit is stupid. Like
Like at
calling
any
people
point, like you
jobs is
said.
stupid. Talking about these
Right.
kids, y'all. We gotta leave these kids. And I said it. And
Yes.
when Tibby come over here, Tibby respects our platform, y'all. She don't talk on nobody kids over here because she know that we don't go that route. Talking on people
Hmm.
kids should be off the table, but talking on people dead, whether it's your mother, your
Right.
sister, because I know that too, your sister was talked on too. Talking about people, mom, sister, brother, father, whoever that's dead
Wrong.
should be left off the table. Y'all playing well, you know what? Let me just tell y'all, if y'all don't know, speaking on the dead, y'all playing with a different type of something. So when
Right.
Right.
death creeps up at your motherfucking door, don't speak on that because motherfucking like you don't play with that. Like y'all some dangerous people to be playing with some of the shit that y'all play with.
Especially
Right.
people like where from Tibby from, and even from where I'm from, Dallas,
Anybody,
Texas. It's
anywhere,
people.
anywhere,
Yeah.
anybody
Right.
can lose a person. Anybody can
Right.
lose can lose someone. Anybody can have a child born in their family with disabilities. Like yo, y'all some dangerous fucking people if y'all don't have fucking boundaries. And I choose not to inflict myself, not to insert myself in the middle of motherfuckers who don't have boundaries because I'm a motherfucker who'll put on a diaper like that astronaut, drive to where you at, and put you out your motherfucking misery. So I don't like to get in the middle of shit like that.
Yes. It goes
Leave
too
kids
far.
and
Right.
leave the dad. Leave like argue with a
I'm
bitch you up
I'm gonna
here.
be I'm gonna be completely transparent with everybody. And I know y'all trying to take the high road, but I'm still gonna say I don't give a fuck. I'ma laugh at it. I don't give a fuck because we passed that now.
So there's
It's
not gonna
okay
be no
because you when you
We
went,
resolution.
not
it,
we
it's
not putting
okay
back
because you got to deal with that when you cross your
yeah,
road. You
I'm
know,
not don't hold me
Exactly.
account don't be trying to
Exactly,
hold me
Blicky.
accountable. I'm not getting on here defending about
Well, you
why
know
would you
what?
say
Tibby
that?
was the
That's
bigger
wrong.
person,
I'm
and
not
like
doing it.
Tibby said she done with it, so she don't care. She ain't giving nobody
Right.
else no more clout,
Yeah, I'm
no more
not
nothing. So I'm
don't
proud of you,
don't
Tibby.
call me
I'm
banana
proud of
alive,
you.
want me to hold nobody accountable because I'm not doing it. I'm not. I tried to hold you
And I just feel like you
unruliness.
can't hold nobody accountable. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like on both sides, you can't hold nobody accountable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just say that. And that's not only. I'm not speaking up for Jack because Jack is here and she can speak on herself. But people have said, "Oh, why haven't Blicky and Purple said this?" Bitch, who the fuck is Blicky and Purple? Mind your mother. Bitch, speak on the motherfuckers who's speaking on your people and leave us the fuck out
Yeah,
of
because
it,
why the fuck
bitch.
you inserting
Yeah,
people
Blicky,
in it
people
that
say
don't
that
want to
about
be
Connie. Be
in it?
telling Connie, why you ain't speaking up and getting on Tibby? Like, Tibby, a grown ass woman. What do you
Right.
mean?
Don't you got
That's
enough to deal
crazy.
with without
Exactly.
adding two more motherfuckers to the motherfucking table?
Why
Right.
was I asked the question then?
No,
I know.
because
And what
it
did
was
you hear me say? I said I can't speak on Jack, but hold on. Jack is in the
Right.
comments, and being that she's in the comments, just like if Tibby was here. All right, Tibby's
Yep.
in the comments. Like, give her a chance to speak up. I would never let nobody
Ain't
speak on you,
somebody in
and
the
you're in the
back.
comments
Ain't
and not
somebody
give
in
you
the
a
right.
back.
I
chance
would never
to speak
tell
up for
another.
yourself.
Yeah, I would never tell another grown woman you can control another grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't even my question. So I don't know if that's what you asking, Jack. That wasn't even my question. My question was, I mean, if you're gonna drag one person, we're gonna drag everybody, right? Everybody
Right.
that talk about kids, everybody that talk about disabled people, we gonna make sure our actions,
No,
match,
we not.
our
Jack
own
ain't doing that
words,
no
right?
more. Jack not doing that no more. I don't give a fuck about you unruly ass
Well, that's
misfit.
fine. I
I
mean,
ain't fuck.
Well, I'm
I ain't
glad,
y'all
you
can
know,
have it out
Tibby's
then.
done. Tibby's
motherfuckers.
done.
Have
They can.
fun.
Jack just said she's done. So hopefully everybody else will be fucking done already. Like,
They
I
not
think we
though.
came
They
to.
not. They just didn't start it. They just
Can
I
y'all
yeah,
now
I
hear
getting
think.
me?
well,
started.
Hello, hello.
I'm telling you,
Hello.
they just
Hello.
getting started. They
You
You
not
can
hear?
hear
even.
me?
I hear you, Purple. Go ahead, baby.
No, Toya just came up here.
Hey,
Hey,
Toya.
Toya.
Hi, how you doing?
How are
Hey,
you, hon?
friend.
I'm doing good. I can't complain.
I'm gonna let you get a chance to
Um,
speak up for yourself. And like I said, over here at Two Girls One Mic, we don't agree that kids should be speaking on or people dead. I know your sister was speaking on, and I'm sorry for that because your sister is not here. That's a
mm-hmm.
horrible situation. Tibby mom is not here. That's a horrible situation. I
Mm-hmm.
even said it. I know y'all don't like downtime, but I said it when downtime mom was spoken on. Because once again, I'm from a different kind of place. I'm from a place where you don't
No,
play with
it's
people
forever
kids
fuck
and you don't play with
downtime.
people
It's
dead.
forever fuck
Right.
downtime.
I
I don't
I
care.
I
It's
I
forever
agree
fuck
with you.
downtime.
And from the beginning of all my lives, that's all I have pretty much addressed across the board. I don't speak on Tibby's mom,
But
and if I have
it
spoken on
started. Let me
Tibby's
just tell you
mom,
how it started, Toya. For you continue, it started
mm,
because Desiree came. Desiree posed the question, and she wanted to know who doxed Chalet. So I said, well, I told her. I said, I think that was Toya. She said,
right,
well, hold on. Why didn't nobody speak up? Why didn't none of Toya people, which is Jack, whoever else,
right,
speak up and say? That shouldn't have been done. So Jack was in the comments, and I said, "Hold on, we're gonna let Jack come up to speak
right,
on her own behalf."
right. No,
So now
actually,
you here, so you can speak on your behalf also.
Chalet's address was never doxed. There
It
was
was close
no
enough though,
dox.
Toya.
It was Chalet's address was never doxed. What ended up happening was Chalet and Wiggy decided to come together and decide to go after May's name. We were all
Exactly.
there to see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We was all there to see that, right? So then my husband decided. Well, I asked him to go ahead and file the paperwork for May. They were saying that Chalet and them were saying that my husband was doing it wrong. What was actually the address was Wiggy's salon. That's the address they used for May's name that they tried to use. Chalet's address was nowhere in sight. I never knew where Chalet was. I still don't know Chalet's address. That was Wiggy's salon's address, which is a public record, and that was the address they decided to use for May's name. And that was the paperwork that they used it for when you looked up the LLC that they tried to get with her name. Shalay's address was never doxed by me.
You
Never.
right,
Hold on.
friend. I forgot that.
I gotta
You
hit.
did
I
forget
gotta
that.
hit
Yep, you right.
Shalay on the back end. Hold on. Shalay is not here to speak
Absolutely.
up for herself, and I was under the impression that it was my friend's address and that it wasn't
No.
the
No,
salon.
no.
So I'm
That's
gonna.
what I knew
No.
it.
And then
I knew it wasn't the
when
ad. That's how I'm saying it wasn't the address.
Isn't
when
that still
Shalay and
doxing
I
though?
tried to go up on Jack's
How is
panel
No,
that
because
that
that's
day,
public
I
different?
record.
asked Shalay, I said, so can you tell these people that it wasn't your address? And she said, I already addressed it. She would never answer it. And Shalay can verify for herself if she wants to. The paperwork
I'm
is
a verify
still
with her right now. Hold on. I'm
got
hitting
you.
her on the back end.
Understood.
Go ahead.
Understood.
She in the comments.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was. I know it was Jack's live, but I'm pretty sure the paperwork is still there. Some of the stuff I never took down because it wasn't her address. It had nothing to do with Chalet. It was just the address of where they decided to file that paperwork, which was Wiggy Salon, which is public record. And it wasn't even Wiggy's name. It was May's name that they tried to use.
That's right. That's what it was. I know it wasn't her address. I couldn't remember what it was. I'm saying I know it wasn't to her door address.
But
I'm
can you
I'm
guys
I'm
correct
really
me if I'm wrong?
I
But
know a lot of people
even if
don't
it's
know me,
public
but from
record,
the
isn't it
port,
still doxing if you are putting it out there
That's
No,
how I
publicly?
feel.
If not
no, that's not
everybody
doxing.
knows that public address, isn't that still
say
doxing,
that
or
one
am I
more
wrong?
time.
Wiggy's address, Wiggy's
Even hold
salon's
on,
name and
even if
address is
it's
known.
even if it's not public, if it's brought
Uh-huh.
in a situation, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know everything, but
Right.
if it's
Go
brought
ahead.
to a
Uh-huh.
situation as a means of intimidation, wouldn't that be considered doxing? Because the general public would not have that address if it wasn't presented in
Shalay
a
is now on
volatile
the stage, guys.
situation.
Shalay can speak for Shalay can speak because Shalay is here. Hey, Booski.
Hey, how
How you
you
doing?
doing?
So
Hey,
basically,
Shalay.
Hey,
from my
boo.
standpoint, it was never a situation of doxing somebody's address or having the understanding of trying to prove where somebody lived or somebody's residence. My reasoning for putting that document up there was people were saying that my husband didn't know what he was doing when he was filing paperwork, and I was showing that where it came from, because people were saying that they weren't doing it. Where it came from was from this address. It just so happened to be Wiggy's address to her salon. I have never in any type of way or form have put any child in danger. I know Shalay got kids. And regardless of how I feel about people
She
personally on
must
this
not
app,
remember
I
what
have never
happened.
across this board doxed or talked about any
Something
type
must
of child
not be right.
whatsoever. That's not
Okay,
that's not in my character. But
okay, y'all. Shalay here. Go ahead, Shalay. Go ahead. Speak on it.
At this point, she just must not remember what happened because she definitely was sending her cousins and her gangbangers and everybody else to my house, right? And she definitely said my full government name, my husband's full government name. She
I
said
remember that. I
everywhere where
remember
I
that. And your
lived at
husband
and
is not on the
everything else.
internet.
I
And
definitely said your
everything
full
else. So
name.
yeah,
I
you did
definitely
too
said your
much
full
from the
name.
very beginning. You did too much from jump.
I
Regardless of who
did too much
address it
from
was,
jump.
everybody knew I wasn't in Ohio, so that wasn't the case.
So what else did I? If everybody knew that you wasn't in Ohio, but that's what I decided to put out, and we know that Wiggy
You put
Salon
out
is in
more than
Ohio.
that.
How
You
was
don't
that
remember
doxing your
putting out more than
address?
that.
I'm
I didn't say you
confused.
doxed my address. You
They
you
said
you
I
did
doxed
too
your
much.
address.
You did too much.
So
You
that
put
was my
out
point
the
of saying that
vicinity
I
I
didn't
was
dox your
at.
address.
You put
I
out
felt as
all of
though,
you
so
did too much.
when y'all kind of say, because I heard somebody also say that I inserted myself into Tibby's situation.
Mhm.
When I met May, or I met Ivan, or not met Ivan because I never met Ivan. When I came to social media, it was kind of more so, I think, of mindset. So it's kind of like, all right, cool. Like, these people are offering an opportunity for to be. I didn't know what content creating was. I didn't know what it consisted of. I didn't know who was what, other than what I watched and what they said that they were going to offer. I do hair. I decided to be like, all right, cool, I can do that, or whatever the case may be, and see what this was. When from the get go, when I went to go visit May, Shalay decided to take it upon herself to make and poke fun of somebody who she did not even know. And I didn't say anything the first time. I didn't say anything the second time. But the third time, it's kind of like, okay, like, what is it? And I actually had a live. I actually did a live and
Who
was like,
was it
what
that
are
she
you
didn't
talking
know?
about? She didn't know me. I didn't know her. She didn't know
I
me.
didn't
But
know
she was
none
putting
of
me in
them, but that it
pictures.
wasn't
She
for
was
me
putting
to
me in
know. I was
pictures. She was
blogging.
putting me in stuff that is kind of like, yo,
You went in
I
one
don't know who
video
you
just like
are.
everybody
And
else did.
but what I'm saying
But do
is,
you know Tibby?
what I'm saying is for you to kind of say that I started
I
with you
mean,
when
you
you kind of were
did.
talking about me and you didn't even know me from a can of paint.
Content creator,
I
it
didn't
don't
know
take it
that
personal.
I didn't know
Why you
by
take it
hanging
so
out with
personal?
May or being associated
You
with
knew
May.
you
I
very
only
much
met
knew
May
that.
like once or
You very
twice.
much knew that. You
How
knew
did
the
I know
whole
that?
situation.
How did
What are
I
you
know that?
talking
How did
about?
I know that
You
that's
was
the
in
type
the
of
whole
reaction that you
Tati
get?
and Brandy and Ivan and all of that drama. This ain't nothing new for you. You jump in all of it. What are you
That was
talking
after
about?
I met May. What are you talking
That was
about?
before you met May.
That
That was during when they were first breaking up. What are you talking about?
me choosing to be like, hey, me choosing to go to someone's house
Toya,
is
can you give
not.
me 1 second? Everybody who is
Absolutely.
not Toya and Shalay, can y'all please mute because the sound is fucked up and people are complaining about it. So everyone except for Toya and Shalay mute.
Me as a grown woman deciding to do what I feel like I don't want to do, or try to steer myself in a different direction of content creator or what I wanted to do, had nothing to do with being picked on or being talked about and being acceptable. Like, to me, that's childish. And then for you to turn around and be like, oh well, it's okay because I do it to everybody. I just feel like, what does that equate to? What does that mean? So just because anybody who comes around May, I didn't know that this is the backlash that she got, or the people that she hung around with them. Not everybody who she hang around or cool with is some crazy lunatic person. Like, I got a family, I got
Girl, you
kids, I
don't
got morals.
remember it.
And to be honest
Am
with
I
you,
tripping?
it still doesn't negate the fact that you decided to target somebody that you didn't know and you thought it was funny, and then you want me not to
I
say
didn't
nothing back to
target
you.
you. I gave you a
I don't
name,
think it
girl.
was right. I
I
don't think it
named
was
you. Nobody
targeting you.
targeted you. Stop.
Once
Girl,
again,
So putting me in
again,
the
we gotta be
picture, so
careful of
putting
the
me in the
people we
picture,
sit
so
with.
what the
this
putting me
is
in the
delusional.
picture
She
and
knew who she
calling,
was
being like
sitting
this
with.
whole, putting me in a picture, right? I'm in a picture with May, right? This is the first time I'm actually meeting her. They had decided to go out for lunch. Summer was there. That was the first time I met Summer. I'm new to this. I don't know nothing about this, for real, for real. So I go out and I go to meet them. We have dinner, and after that, you decide to take the picture that people posted and decide to say that this whole picture looked full. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe she ain't talking to me because I don't know who she is. And then the next day, you decided to put me in the house. It wasn't in a good light.
You was
It
in the
wasn't in
house,
something
right?
that you weren't trying to be
You
funny with. And it
you
just
are
be,
who
it, to
you
me,
sit
it's just
with.
kind of like, yo, if you did it,
You
it's
are who you
cool,
sit with.
but you can't expect me not to say nothing back and not to
And you
think that
said
that's
something
not
back, and
funny.
then I
Like, I
said
didn't think
something
it was
back.
funny.
So there
What'd you
we
say?
go. It just went back and forth. It wasn't me picking on you. You took it personal, and that was that. Like, it
You
was
were
a picture.
personally talking about me. Why wouldn't I take it
I was
personal?
talking about the picture. Everybody in the picture.
But then the next day you decided to put me in the house and decided to put me
Okay,
as,
you
I
was in the
forgot what you
house, weren't
called
you?
me.
Before you
But it
went to
doesn't
Maymay's
matter
house,
if I
you
was in the
already
house.
knew
You
what
don't
that
know
was
me from a
about.
can
You
of
are
paint. So then it's a
crazy.
situation of
You
where
are
we talking
psycho.
about Tibby
You're
and
psycho.
being like, oh, well,
Still.
Toya inserted
Still.
herself. Well, can't we say the same
Years
about Shalay?
later.
I just
You're
don't
still
understand when it's somebody
delusional.
that people like, it doesn't equate to being equal. That's not fair. If we're gonna be say it one way, we're gonna say it across the board. I did not know who Shalay was. I only talk on people when people talk on me. I mind my business, I stay in my lane, and I don't say nothing. When I address Tibby,
We're watching it right
it was
now. That's what you do.
no
Okay.
malice or nothing. All I said was, I was like, damn, like, I don't understand why people wouldn't take her up on her money. Like, I thought it was something that was kind of interesting, to be
Inserting
honest with
yourself
y'all.
once
And I
again,
said
huh?
it, and to me, it wasn't like, damn,
Amen,
like,
Shalay.
I will fuck Tibby up, or I don't
She
know if we
just
could
she
curse.
thinks that it's just she didn't do anything. She's just
I'm not saying, I'm just giving you my point of view. I just feel like if it's a situation where one can do it, I don't understand why me saying something, if it wasn't derogatory, if it wasn't making fun of, if it wasn't picking on, if it was just giving me my opinion, everybody on this app does it. And we get to pick and choose when we want to
okay. So
come
then
at
I can do
somebody
it
for the
Because
too.
things that they
doxing is
do.
another level.
Say it one more
I
time.
just think that we just skipping over the characters that we seeing. So you inserting yourself, asking for the money, you will take the money, all this, and you see how she present herself on her platform. So if you was the one to say something, you knew she was gonna come and talk about it.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
this was
She
at the
knows that
beginning.
every
This was when
time.
I didn't really watch Tibby, and I'm just being honest. I didn't really
I know
watch
you
Tibby.
you seen
I
her in
just kind of
that
was
same
seeing from other
situation
people.
when you did go and visit Tati and them, and you saying you didn't know nothing about May, but you had inserted yourself in the Ivan and them situation when you spoke on Dimples when they was talking or whatever like
Right.
that.
Thank you.
Like you
Thank
I
have
you.
a
did
kind of
insert, so me giving my opinion, and now maybe this is where we differ, but I feel like even on this panel or even on anybody's panel, that's what we do. We give our opinions. My opinion was, when it came to Shine and Dimples, I said, like I've stated from the beginning, I said that I don't understand why two black women are going back and forth over nonsense, and I think that both of them are wrong. And Shine didn't take no
And
offense
that's what
to it,
Shalay did.
and
Shalay
Shine.
gave her opinion. Even if you didn't like it, Shalay gave her opinion as a blogger, even
No,
if you know
Toya,
it wasn't liked.
you
But
more so
to
insert
me, giving an
yourself than
opinion,
give opinion,
giving
baby. You
my,
put yourself right in it.
Everything.
giving an opinion is totally different from
Yeah,
saying
Jack. Go
a
ahead, baby.
whole entire photo looks full. Giving an opinion is different from putting me as an imposter on a reel about something. She didn't give an opinion. She just poked at. It's a difference. She didn't say, "Oh, you know
Can I?
what? I really don't like her," or "Oh, you know what? Let's see
But
what
that
this
was
girl
her
is
opinion
about."
that the whole photo looked full.
Okay.
And I
All
just
right.
think
So
you
You
can
okay,
find it
okay.
some good
No,
Understood.
anyway.
I
I'm saying
understood that it
even if
goes
it
both
okay?
wasn't
ways.
liked,
Can I?
you
Understood.
Can
I
I have a
understand it goes.
moment?
Go ahead.
Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. So, and that I think those two separate incidents. I think the incident with the paperwork, the incident between Wiggy and May, and all of that, and it was a comment made about Toya's husband that she took offense to that geared that up. Doing the paperwork.
Correct.
That's what brought that about,
Correct.
and that's what made
And
Toya
then
go so hard.
too, to go after, to allow for for you knowing that I did not dox your address, and for people to kind of push that narrative, and you not be like,
Girl,
"Yo,
you
you know
said
what?
too
You
much.
know what?
Regardless
She
if you
didn't
said
dox my address. You just
what
said I
a
didn't."
freaking
Okay, go
house
ahead. Go
number.
ahead. You can cut me off. Go
You
ahead.
said
Go
too
ahead.
much. You said
What did I say?
regardless
What
if
did I
you
say?
said
Your name?
where
What
fucking
did I
street
say
number.
besides your
You said
name?
to my name, my husband's name, where we lived, everything else. Yeah, you
Well,
might have didn't
I
give the
don't know where
exact
you
address.
lived. You just said
Stop.
I didn't dox your address. I don't know where
You
you
didn't
live.
give
What are
the
you talking
exact
about?
address. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Where do
just
you
that's
played.
talk?
still a
I
form of
don't know where you
doxing.
You just
live.
played
I
dumb. You
never
just played
doxed your
dumb.
address. I don't know where you
Did she
live.
not
I
say
put
I'm gonna
a
send
address
somebody
in
to your front
Ohio.
door
But
because
Your
I know
giving
where
your
you
full
are
names
and
is
you live
still a
on a
form
military
Hold on,
of
base?
hold on,
doxing,
hold
Girl,
y'all.
on,
you did too
hold
much.
Yes.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Weird.
hold on. I remember because I was in it. Because Jack even pulled me up on her panel and asked me. It all started because you said, "Oh, she stay in Texas. Oh, she stay on the army base. This, that, and the third." And when somebody said they was coming for your kids, just because they was on Chalet's live, you said, "Oh, so y'all sent somebody over from that live to do something to my kids." That's when the whole.
Wait, I
That's
said
when.
that.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
com-
on,
I'm no.
hold
I'm
on,
trying to. I'm
hold
asking a
on, hold
question.
Hold on, let
on.
her
Okay. All
talk.
right.
Hold on, y'all. She said she asking a question,
I
y'all.
was
She
just
said
asking a
it's a question. Go
question.
ahead, y'all.
Yeah. I was.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
said that. Or you saying I said that?
So
Yeah.
that's when somebody
The lady who we didn't even know came up there.
somebody that sits that was patronizing the panel didn't come sit up there on the panel with us, was in the comments. They came over to your live and said that they were going up to your daughter's school or whoever's school. That's when you
Correct.
was like, "Oh, well, Shalay live here and she on an army base and this, that, and the third." That's when it all came out. That's when I said was
Mm-mm.
good. You got upset because somebody was saying something about going to your one of your children's school. That's when I bust out and said, "What's good for the goose is good for the gander." Jack pulled me up on her live the next day and said, "Letter, is that what you said?" And I did. And I did.
That's not in the order of which it happened.
Yes, it is. That's
No, it's
No,
exactly
not.
how it
no, look,
Just,
happened.
just
it's a
Yes, it
little
Shalane's
out of
is.
order.
address.
Yes, it
Shalane,
is.
It's
I
a little
put
No,
the
out of
it
order.
wasn't
address
an
out. I put
address.
the address
It
out.
wasn't
I
an
put the
address.
address
You
out.
said where
I
she
put the
lives. You
address
said
out.
Texas or Army
No,
base.
that's not.
So
No,
that
I put
narrows
the
it down.
address out of the address in Ohio, which was what
Mm-mm.
Chalet and Wiggy had used, which was Wiggy's Shalon address.
We not
Then
talking
that
about
girl,
that one.
then it came out and
We
was
not.
said that I doxed Chalet's address. And that's why that girl came after, or said that she would come to my daughter's school. And
No,
then I went on and said that I will find Chalet as far as where she stays and stuff like that. That is the
no.
order in
You
which it
actually
happened.
said
I
it where
did
she
not
stayed.
put there was no reason for that girl to come because the girl was originally on my page and was also came in my comments. So there was no reason for her to do that. She felt like I had doxed Chalet's address because that's what the internet was going
That
with
is not what
because
happened.
that's
Don't
what
you
was I
remember we
never
had
That's
a
doxed
not.
her
live
That's you
and
address.
the
talking
girl
about
was
two
up
Okay.
on the
separate.
panel and she
You
tried to
talking
say
about
that
two
the
separate incidents. You
No,
talking.
there
We
was
not
only one
talking about the
girl.
whole Wiggy shop and everything. We had already bypassed the whole Wiggy. That was Wiggy shop on your
N-
live because
No,
everybody was
no,
in it
no.
because
That's
everybody
not what
Yeah,
kept going
happened.
back and forth. Yes, you
letter,
did.
letter,
You was like,
letter,
"Oh, she stay in
That's
Texas.
not
Oh,
what
she stay on the
happened.
army base.
so
Oh, this, that, and the third."
letter. The doxing insinuation happened first, and the
Okay.
girl was pissed off,
Uh huh.
and then that
That's
transpired.
when the next one,
Right.
right? Okay, so
Right.
the doxing
Right.
started first, and then the next live she did. That's when she was like, "Oh, you used to on the army base, this, that, and the third." And then you got mad because the girl was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna go up to your school," and you was like,
That
"Oh,
was
well, I'm gonna
that
do
was
this, this, and
after,
That
that
this."
was
that was after.
before.
That was
Right.
after love.
Right.
That was
Right.
after.
That's not how that happened in
Yeah,
that
that was
order. She
after.
got upset because she felt as though I doxed where Shalay lived, and that
Yes.
never happened. It never
And
happened.
that's yeah, and letter. That's why you said what's good for the goose
So
is
the
good for the
point
gander,
of
because
you coming back
the
and
doxing
saying
thing
I
had
live
already
on an
took
army
place.
base and everything else was for why did you feel the need to do that?
Because I felt like you was playing in my face, and you've been playing in my face from the beginning. Like I
So
feel
you
like one,
wanted to do it from jump
I feel like
anyways.
no, I feel you
That's
giving me.
why you was
As you asked
looking
me a
and trying to
question
go
and I'm
through
giving you an
paperwork and
answer.
inserting
No, I feel like
yourself
you.
in
I
the
feel
May
like I've been
situation.
letting. I feel like I've been
One
letting
at a
people rock
time.
on him. Understood.
Yeah.
You want to go, Shalay?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I feel like since the beginning, you've been calling me out. I don't know you. I didn't know you. And just like everybody else on this panel, they're not gonna let people talk about them and just not say nothing. I didn't know what you felt as though you wanted me to do. From the beginning, you've been doing that. Like from the beginning, you have been doing that to me. And you keep saying, oh, it's not personal. Oh, I'm a blogger. Oh, I do this or oh, I do that. From the beginning, you
Okay.
have my
So
name in
wait,
your you
Toya,
have my
can I
name in your
hold you right
go
there?
ahead.
Toya, can I
Right.
hold you right there?
I'm
So that
listening. Go
part,
ahead.
so that part right there. So when you felt how you felt about her coming at you, at what point was it okay to bring in anybody address, whether the address was hers or not hers? Why is that the result of it instead of just going back and forth with you could have made a reel or you could have talked back about her. What we trying to get to the bottom of is why do we have to resort to the fact of doxing one another or putting somebody address
Well,
out there?
To be honest, it
well,
wasn't. To be honest, it wasn't. To be honest, it wasn't something that to me was being doxed because it's already public record. Wiggy already had videos and a whole page of where her shop was. I wasn't
So
doing
at any
anything
point,
different
so
but
at any
showing
point
what
when
the
everybody
address
was
was because they were trying to
assuming,
say
well, wait a minute. Wait a
that it
minute.
wasn't. They were trying to
We
say that
forgetting
it
a part.
wasn't them.
We're
They were
forgetting a
trying to
part.
say that it wasn't them that was doing it, and that they
Toya.
But what
wasn't. It
about
wasn't.
Shalay's
It wasn't
husband's
who that was doing
information?
what.
Right.
Hold on.
What
It
about
wasn't who
Shalay's
that was doing
husband
what.
Well,
information's
y'all
being
gonna let me answer?
disclosed?
Yeah, I can only
Right.
answer one question at a time. Y'all ask me
Go ahead.
why. Y'all ask me why I did the first one. I did the first one because it was public record. I did it because Wiggy already had her address and where her salon was. It wasn't like it was something that was being hidden from the internet nor from Google. It's
That's why
visible.
nobody
You know
cared.
what I'm
Nobody
saying?
cared.
And then
you
on
thought
top of
you
that, it
thought
had
it was
nothing to
clever to
do.
make light to it. Okay,
Wait a minute.
okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Toya.
Yes.
So I think we forgetting when Toya's husband filed that paperwork, he was attacked for filing fraudulent paperwork. That's
Right.
what keyed it up. And they were talking about reporting him for filing fraudulent paperwork. That's what keyed up Toya because her husband was attacked. Granted,
No, that is not what happened.
Okay.
But
All right.
nobody knew her Toya husband filed the paperwork until
Thank
Toya
you.
said
Right.
publicly that her husband filed the paperwork.
But
Nobody knew
Because
that.
we was
But
lying
what
and
does
we
it
was
matter if
committing
I say that
this
my
and that.
husband, first of all, when I said that my husband filed the paperwork, I
Wow.
immediately said if y'all need some paperwork filed, then y'all can do it too. I do business. Like this was business to me. If it's a
Okay.
situation,
So what I'm saying is,
the
She
reason why I
jumped on
said
this business because of me.
no, that's not what
You
it
jumped
was.
so
in and
at
I
any
know
inserted
point,
that's not
yourself
what it
okay.
was,
because
and
it
that's
was
not what
me.
I said. What I said was in
So
my you
Toya,
asked me why nobody knew until I said it was my husband. Absolutely. My husband does that for not for a living, but he does that. And if my family can make a couple more dollars off of people knowing that they can finalize paperwork or do something, then that's what I'm gonna do. And if he did it for May, it was nothing towards Chalet. It was my husband filed the paperwork and he's taking care of May's trademark. And because people don't like May, not only did they jump down my throat, they decided to jump down my husband's throat. So where do anybody find that to be fair? I don't understand why
what I'm
somebody
saying
can't come
is,
out and say, "Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I am doing that paperwork." I don't
okay.
understand
So
why it's okay for people to attack him or me.
at any point did Shalay put your information out there, any of your personal information besides talking shit about you and your husband, talking shit about you being in May house, talking shit about your husband doing the
Yes.
paperwork.
Yes.
So Shalay posted your personal information.
No, you said that anytime that she talk up shit about me or about me being at May house. Yes, she absolutely did. You asked like,
No, no,
and I'm
no.
not
I
trying to be
said when she was talking shit, did she put out any of your personal information? Your
I didn't put out
retaliation
any of her
was
personal information. I didn't put out any of her personal information.
What?
you told the people her husband government name. Like you was alluding to like this is
Yes,
this
you
is
can
Mm.
put
what
out
I'm
a
on. This
person's.
this
You can
this
put out a
is how
person.
I fight.
So when do
This
we?
is
So
how
when do
I
we say
fight.
you? When do we? So when do we say, you know what, Shalane? Maybe you shouldn't have picked with her. Maybe you should have had a better choice. When do we?
What?
When do we turn around and say, okay, you know what? You know what, Toya? We're not going to target you. We're going to treat you equal, just like the rest of these people on here. I'm just kind of confused because I feel like it's kind of like, well, Toya, why did you do this? Why don't you ask Shalane why she started with me? I don't understand. Like, I don't
I'm
understand
saying,
why
but
is
it
it a
don't
situation.
add up. It don't equal out the same fight. It's not a fair fight
How?
because she was putting you in rails. You decided to look up her personal information and exploit it to whoever you needed to exploit it
But
to, if
What
need be.
information? This is public
but
Whatever the case
information.
purposeful,
may be,
but
you
purposeful.
alluded
Just
to
so you
you
know, because
Like,
alluded
I
to
just don't.
making people
wait a minute, we
believe
just
like
had
this
this
is how I
conversation.
fight. This is
Was it
what I'm
right for her
gonna
to make
do.
people believe that I doxed her address where her kids were? She knew
Girl,
good
ain't
damn
nobody
well
did
what she was
nothing of the
doing.
Oh
I just don't
nature.
Lord.
understand. She could have been like, you know
I
what?
just
She
don't
didn't dox my address.
understand.
But even on Shaq's live, she still wouldn't admit that I didn't
If
dox her
Shalay did not
address.
give her full name and her husband's full name to social media and you did,
Wait a
it's easy
minute.
to go
Hold
That's
look
on.
not
somebody up.
doxing an
Right.
address.
Excuse me,
That's
excuse
not
me, excuse me,
doxing an
excuse me.
address.
That's
Wait a
still
minute, wait a
doxing
Totally
minute.
You can
certain
different.
look someone up
That's
by their
information.
real
totally
name. You do
different.
know that,
Boo, that's
right?
That's
still
totally
doxing
different.
certain
That's totally different.
information.
Look at
It's a
my
dox still.
It's
You
not
doxing
doxing her
certain
If
information
address.
that she
Shalay,
didn't
if
want out
Shalay has
there.
not put her own name out there and her husband hasn't, and
Right.
you did, that is a form of doxing, baby. You can go look up
Yes.
anybody by their real name and see
Okay,
that
wait
they're
a minute.
connected.
Yo, that's
Excuse me. Can I
wild.
say something real quick? So we just had this conversation on motherfuckers picking and poking, and then when the
Right.
Oh
motherfuckers go
my
too far,
god.
then we want to cry. It's the same
Right.
thing. Don't pick, don't poke if you don't want a bitch to go too far.
Right.
We just said how far is too far. Motherfuckers say you talk about my mama, I'm taking it there. Motherfuckers say you talk about my kids, I'm digging up your mama, chopping that bitch head off. I
But
said
Shalay
Right.
didn't go that
And
far
the
with
But
full
her.
name
Shalay
was in
didn't
the
go
form.
there. When did
And
Shalay
the
say
full
something about her
no,
kids
it
or her
because
don't
mama?
matter.
the
You can't
paperwork
say
that was
how
Oh
on
far is
there,
god.
too far for
the
somebody
paperwork,
else.
the
We
paperwork that
can't
was
say
on
how far
there,
is
But
too
Nobody
she
far for
went
can't.
too
somebody
far.
else.
the
We
You
paperwork
can't.
so
that was
going
on
too
And
far
there,
that's
is
that's the
the
problem.
And
paperwork
that
that
goes
was
vice
on
versa
there,
for you
it
too, boo.
had Shalay's full address on there. I mean, I'm sorry, not her address.
My
It
full
had her
address
full
wasn't
name
on
on the
shit.
paperwork.
Oh my
That
god.
And
paperwork
no,
that
it
was on
didn't.
that paperwork that her
But
and
then
No, it
Whitney
can't,
didn't.
decided to
can't
No,
that
it
forge
be
didn't.
can't the
paperwork.
same be
No, it
said for
didn't.
when the can't the
No.
same be said for when the girl came up there and came at Toya then? And I'm not saying that they're talking about, like, once again, the kids and the dad should be left off the table. But I'm saying if that is the objective, if that is the point, that a motherfucker exactly. can't do something and not expect or can't say how far is too far, then can't the same be said for when the girl came up there and spoke on Toya and her children?
What did
Unfortunately.
Toya
Once
do to
once
that girl?
again,
Exactly.
the
What
paperwork that was put
what did
on
Toya
there,
do to that girl? What did she do?
right,
All this shit.
I don't know
right.
because I
Let's
don't
be
even know who the
honest.
bitch was. She was just a
Yeah,
random. I don't even know who the bitch was.
yeah. All
Right.
this shit be like some personal shit between us on the internet, and then you got motherfuckers that are watchers. Like you a comment cousin. They don't
Then,
got
well,
nothing
then
to
the
do
same
Mm-hmm.
with it.
can be said for Smile Through the Tears, calling out nonsense, and everybody else
Yes.
in the comments. Exactly. And then you could say that Toya inserted
That's what I'm
herself in
telling
the
y'all.
Tibby
Y'all can't tell
situation.
somebody
So
else
And
so
you
what
is
can
to
say
do.
that
everybody
Shalay
doing it,
inserted
right?
herself in my situation. It goes the same way. It goes the same way. It ain't no
That's the
different.
same
And I
thing.
don't
No,
see
it ain't
nobody
no
coming at
different.
Shalay on
No, it
here.
ain't no different.
So if everybody inserting themselves, that's what it
Okay, and
is.
that's what we do. So I just
It's
don't
baddies.
understand. I just
Everybody
don't
whooping
understand how it's
everybody.
good for one
I mean,
person and
I
not
ain't
good
never
for
seen
another.
Shalay just go off on nobody about their kids
if
or
y'all
nothing like
gonna
that.
insert
Nothing.
yourself,
Thank
I
you,
don't think
because I
y'all
And
need to
don't.
you've
be
never seen
supporting
me go
nobody
off on
like
you've
Wait,
never
crazy
one
seen
at
me
a
go
time,
off on
y'all. We
nobody
can't
about
hear
their
one at a
kids.
time.
No,
One
no,
at a
no.
time.
Understood.
Hey.
One
I'm
at
muted.
a time.
Right. You can't hear nobody. Everybody talking over everybody.
Right.
Please, everybody, I don't care what side you're from, everybody can get their point across, y'all. Just one person at a time, y'all. Sorry. Go ahead, y'all.
Who in that loud ass Honda Civic driving us somewhere?
Why?
Can y'all
Why it
mute
got to be
that?
a Honda Civic, Jag?
I do hear that shit for a minute now. Like,
Yeah,
where you
I mean, we
going?
done drove all the way to Indiana. God damn, bitch, drive.
First of all, it looked like Mookie Mookie, you guilty, Mookie. Ain't that your game?
Nah, don't put my boo in this.
Absolutely not, because I got the mic off and I muted the game. So it
The
ain't
whole
Yeah, somebody
me.
riding
That's
around
what
with
you
you.
move that
saying
motherfucker on to
now.
sit it
Damn.
down.
That's
What up, Moot Dog?
Love baby.
Shit,
See, I'm
funky.
playing my game. It ain't me. It's not me.
the point is to be said she done. Everybody should be fucking done at this point, and that's it.
Point blank period. When it comes to children, I don't talk about them. When it comes to children, I don't care whose parent it is. I don't care what it is. I done spoke up for Dimple's kids. I done
I'm
spoke
gonna
up
be real
for
with you.
Chalet
I'm
kids.
gonna
I
be
done
real with
spoke
you. You
up.
can't tell a
I don't.
motherfucker to be done with it because she done with it.
I don't do that. When it came to Tibby's mom, I've always said I hope she rests in peace. I don't do that. That's not. I don't care how upset I am at a person. It has nothing to do with their children. I stay completely out of it since I've been on this app. There's not nobody who can say that. Now, what I will do if I feel like I'm being picked at or bullied, I will say something. When people come over to my page, I be cooking. I be minding my business. I'm doing I don't do this type of stuff.
Toya,
But
I have a question. So how did
I'm
you and
also
Tibby
not no
get into
punk.
it? Toya,
Huh?
how did you and Tibby get into it? If that's the case, that you don't mess with
So
people.
so me giving my opinion on something or me asking a question, it wasn't in no poking no bear with Tibby. All I said was I was in my kitchen cooking and I was hearing that Tibby was offering 5 stacks for somebody to go box with them. And I'm like, and in my mind was kind of like, yo, like there are content creator houses that get together and do things. That's where my mind was with it. Like it wasn't in no trying to be funny or trying to be nothing. And even
So,
in the
but you
video
knew
with
that that
Shay,
situation was serious, right?
hold on, wait, let me finish. Let me finish. So I literally said the video is still up. I don't understand why ain't nobody take her up on her money. I was like, that seemed like a win-win to me. Shoot, I'll take it. I don't you ain't
Because
even
she
gotta
wanted
pay
it
me
with
five
May.
thousand. Hold on. I was like, you ain't even gotta pay me 5,000. That's all I said. That is all I said. I
But do
Bro.
didn't
you
say
not
nothing
see why that would
disrespectful.
be a problem because you're cool with May and she's
Mm-hmm.
It
going against
doesn't
But
May?
matter
Miss
if it
Ray,
seems
I
like it
got a
could be a
question, Miss
problem.
Ray.
I'm my own person. I'm grown as fuck. I'm almost 40 years old. I can literally ask the question just like anybody else can. It doesn't matter if she
Okay, so
took it
but no,
some type of
all we
way.
saying
It
is
doesn't
because
excuse a grown ass
To-
woman to go on a tangent and then to use that as somebody trying to attack her when it was nothing to be attacked with. I'm grown as
well,
fuck, just
somebody
like
would say
all
that's an
y'all.
attack. If you tell me you're gonna fight me and take the money for May, I
I didn't
mean,
say I was going to fight her. I said I don't understand why people wouldn't take her up on her offer. I said I don't understand it. You don't wouldn't even have to pay me 5,000. I would do it for I don't even remember what the value was, but I might have said like 500. To me, that would be something that I would be interested in doing. Bitch, I hike. I do stuff. I like
well, I
traveling.
mean,
I
you
don't
have to
I've
see where
been
she coming
boxing
from.
before.
She
I've
Wait,
done
argued.
hold
boxing
on, Toy.
before.
Hold
Like
on,
to
Toy.
me,
Hold
that's
on,
not
Toy.
nothing
Hold
that to
on.
me that's not nothing to provoke somebody to have the offense to be like, oh well, let me attack this woman because she said something or she voiced her
Well, no, I
opinion.
mean, I
It
remember
wasn't
you
even an
because I saw your live. I remember you saying, "I'll take the money." Like, yeah, I get in the
hmm
gloves with you, and
I
Miss
you
said
did,
Ray,
and you
I
did.
did say that. I
let me
said,
say
yo,
Yeah,
something.
and so
I
that's
said I'll take you up on your offer. That you're
yeah, that's what
exactly right. I
started
So
did
it.
say
let's
that.
just play
Yeah.
devil's advocate because Tibby not here, right? So let's just play
Right.
devil's advocate and say, what if Tibby felt like just like you felt Shalay was playing in your face? What if Tibby felt like that was like you
Yes.
playing in her face?
Yes.
I mean, if that's how she felt, then she could have asked me about it. Like, I don't understand. Like, the first time Shalay said something to me, I didn't say nothing to Shalay. I let it rock to see if she was kind of picking fun of. I just don't understand how everybody, especially on this panel, has an opinion and can ask questions. And then when somebody else asks a question, because that person is connected or hangs out with somebody, at that
Mm.
point, I had only, and still to this day, I only physically have hung out with May one time in Texas. Like one
Everybody
time.
was
Y'all
saying, like,
act like we be
everybody,
on
hold
the
on, let
phone
me just,
together. Y'all
if
act like
someone,
we be talking and kumbayaing together. Y'all act like we just best of friends. Y'all act like we be talking. Like, no. I've said from the beginning, I don't have no sauce with May. I don't have no problem with May. I don't have no problem with anybody on this internet that don't have a problem with me. But if somebody says my name in a disgusting light, I'm going to speak my mind. I'm not no
as
punk ass hoe. Like that's as anybody else on this app. Like, and I don't understand why doesn't it if applies to you, I don't understand why it can't apply to me.
everybody,
I
well,
didn't
you just said everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel don't feel like that because I know I really don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
if
I don't
you
get what
think if you want something to say, what I'm saying, Blicky, is if you say that you want something to say, right? If you say, you
yeah.
know what, somebody said, you know what, you know, one thing that I have always said from the beginning is that with
Uh-huh.
Take your
Blicky,
shoes in
I
there.
respect the fact that you came on that panel and you was like, yo, I really don't agree with anybody talking
Yeah,
about
I've heard you
anybody
say that
kids.
before. I've heard
Right.
you say that 1,000 times.
Right.
Yeah.
So to me, that is your opinion. Shouldn't nobody
Right.
come at you because it might be different from somebody else's? I wasn't. It
Right.
wasn't in a disrespectful way. Everybody's not going to agree with everything I say. But real
Right.
talk and sincerely, when I said that, I was just literally talking. I wasn't. It wasn't no disrespect. I don't. And even when you go back and watch the live, it's kind of like, yo, like I'm sitting here cooking dinner. Like I'm not up
But
here
I
throwing on.
guess, Toya, so the thing is, given that you are cool with May and you got a history with May, if I'm talking to May and I'm going off on May and I'm telling May, okay, I'll meet you and get this 5,000. If you know as a grown woman, come on, like let's not play games. You
Mhm.
inserted yourself and I'll take that 5,000. So it looked like, I'm gonna fight for my friend. So here
Yeah.
you are now, you
It
you
just
getting
Yeah,
attacked.
yeah, yeah.
I
Right.
understand what it looks like, but I think what y'all take as somebody going to meet somebody. That was the first time that I met May. It was the first time I met Summer. It was the first time I met Sweets. It was the first time I met Jaden. It was the first time I met a whole bunch of people. The second time I met Tati. Y'all act like me and May been friends for forever and a half. Like I just don't understand how somebody can go
I think
and
it's
hang with
just
somebody, or somebody can go and sit with somebody, or be seen with somebody, and automatically be ridiculed as cute as somebody who is so cool and so down with somebody. I just don't understand it. And for me
it's
saying
the
I'm not
same
going to
as you
create a
feel about the
problem,
Tibby supporters. It's just the same way you feel about the Tibby
I
supporters. It's the
don't,
But
and
same thing.
just like I said on
but
my
I
live yesterday,
so
I don't have a problem with the Tibby supporters. I don't. What I have a problem is with the people that I said before on my live, just like I said it
Is how
yesterday
could
and the day
they support
before,
her?
is when
How could they
people come
support her?
over. When people come over to my page and they start
Mhm.
automatically attacking me, they start coming at me. When the Tibby supporters come over and they got a genuine question, ask anybody who ever been in my lives in the comments. I don't come for them. I'll be like, yo, I'm trying to understand what y'all like about her or why y'all over there. I say that. I don't go off like people think I be going off. Now, if you
And
come
I
over
think
into
that's
my
a lot of
comments,
people question. I think that's a lot of people question when you come on here and you
right.
stick up for this lady. It's the same in one. What I think
Right.
y'all missing, or what I think you're missing out on, is you don't fight fair when you decide, oh, I'm gonna get this bitch fired. I'm gonna take her money up out her pocket.
Hmm.
It's not a fair fight when
Right.
nobody started that way, and you decide to go that route. Is what
Well,
I
who
think we're
from the
trying to
beginning?
get
but
From
into.
the beginning, I
you
said
can't
I
talk
put in the
about
beginning.
nobody kids and they dead sister and then talking about what we gonna stop it. No the fuck we not gonna stop
Right.
it.
Right.
But
That's
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 just
like
like
and
you can't talk
honestly,
about
that's
nobody
the
damn
only
mama.
time. That's I
Exactly.
never. I've never spoke about Tibby's mom.
No,
I've
I didn't
never.
hear that.
Right. I've
I
never
didn't hear that.
spoke about Tibby's mom. And if I did say
We
anything
say it
about
just in
Tibby's mom,
general to anybody who did, because I never heard you spoke about her
got
dead
you,
mom. I
got you.
always heard you
Understood,
say the
Blake.
same thing that I
Understood.
said,
Right.
that you don't speak on. You're from a
But it's
place where
kind
you
of
don't
like
speak on the
everybody
dead.
up here is basically saying it doesn't matter how far another person goes. So if you talked about Timmy's wife,
that
she
lady
talked about
talked
your
about her
kids. That's
kids and
fair,
her
ain't it?
dead sister and she ain't
No,
never said that. She
I
ain't
don't
never said
agree
nothing
with
about
talking
us.
about kids. I don't agree. And even though Tibby has spoken, and even on the live I did yesterday, even though Tibby has spoken on my mom, on my dead sister, and even though Tibby has spoken on my kids, I still don't talk about her mom or her kids. It's just a standard that I have. It's not going to change. To me, that's not fair.
You just made a
But
water
I
bottle with
did
her wife's
say,
head on it.
what'd you say?
You just made a water
Her
bottle with her
wife is
wife's.
grown. Her wife is grown. Like her wife is
Oh,
grown.
so
She's
so it's
spoken about
rules
my
now.
husband.
So
She
it's
spoke
rules
about my
now. So if
husband.
there are
That's
rules,
what
wait
we
a minute.
telling
You
you,
just said there are
Desiree.
rules,
Ain't
right?
no
So then
rules.
why would you dox? Why would you put Shalane's full name out there or
Well,
her
look,
husband? You
I
can't
think
take it that
Because
far,
I
that's
think
what
right?
you
we
kind of
telling
trying to.
you.
I think you're
Ain't
trying
no
to take
rules.
one and two and try to make it into four. One have
No,
nothing to do
because
with the
see,
other.
y'all want to
You
take
trying
stuff
to
far
band
as
the
y'all
two
want to when
situations
y'all want
together.
to, but
No,
certain
no,
things,
no,
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 we
no, no,
can't
no,
take
no.
it
They
there.
taking it all
What
the
does
way.
Hold
doxing?
on,
What does
y'all. Give Jack a
doxing?
chance because Jack hasn't had a
Go
chance
ahead,
to say
Jack.
nothing.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Jack.
No,
Don't get Jack
what
to say.
we trying to get y'all to understand. Like that girl ain't saying nothing about her mama or her child, but yet her dead sister and her dead sister and her nieces and her kids are spoke on. Now you talk about, oh well, why would you call? Because you don't know when to shut the fuck up. You took it too far, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it the rest of the way. Y'all want to say, oh no, well yeah, she can talk about your kids because she ain't doxing you. What? No. You crossed the line with me. Now I'm gonna cross the line with you. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. So when I say how far is too far, no, you don't get to draw that line after you done crossed it. No, you don't.
So that's the
I
point
just
though that
think
I was
people have
making, that
different lines
if
and we can't tell people what their line is.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So if you talk about my wife and I talk about your kids, I mean that's, I mean for me that I don't do that eye for an eye. Like I said, it's gonna be you take my eye, I'm gonna take your head. So if you talk about something precious to me, I don't care if it's grown, adult, baby, dog, whoever. That's mine. So now I'm gonna match you, and I'm gonna talk about whatever I
You're
know is precious to
absolutely
you.
right. Yeah, what's your
But that's
name?
right. I
What's your
feel like
name? Oh,
you
Desiree.
under the
Desiree.
presumption that everybody's just picking on Tibby, and Tibby just is poor, weak,
Right.
helpless,
Right.
defenseless, daring
No, no, no,
voice
no, no.
when
My
she's
thing
not.
Because I'm
is,
pretty sure
my
Tibby
thing
spoke
is,
on my
if
husband first, but my so I said what I said about I don't understand why nobody is taking off on her offer.
but Toya,
Tibby
you
decides
also
to
talked
talk.
about
Hold
her
on.
talking about kids and other stuff too. You did.
This is after I don't agree with somebody talking about kids. That's not going to change, and I feel like I'm going to say that anytime and opportunity I can. I didn't think it was cool when she talked about May's grandkids, Mookie's nieces and nephew, Mookie's nieces. I didn't think it was cool when she talked about Dramas and Doobie's kids, Jack's kids. It's across the board. She could, and I don't know if you have any children, but if she talked about your kids, I would still say the same thing.
Toya,
I
but did you
don't.
hear when Kat said something about her and her dead mama having sex, and that's when Tibby said something about her kids?
I don't agree with anybody talking about anybody's dead
Oh,
mother
okay. I'm
either.
just
Like
making
I don't,
sure.
I said that. I don't agree with either or. And this is why I don't do it. I don't do it. That's to me, that's not an eye for an eye. To me, I'm not going to be try to be combative with you and do it that way. What I'm gonna do is what I told you I'm gonna do. My line for me is my children and my sister. You could talk about me when Tippy was talking about me or talking about my husband. I decided to talk about her wife. I think that's just fair. You talked about my husband. I'm gonna talk about your wife. I never spoke about Tibby's kids,
But
but did she speak
everybody,
on mine?
even Jack,
Yes.
well, your best friend Jack just sat up here and said there is no line. So if one person,
But that's
if you
Jack.
talking, okay,
That's
well that's all
Jack.
I'm saying. So
I don't agree with that.
on this internet, you can't say then, okay, well, if you want to say, oh, well, I want to take your address, I mean, I want to dox your address, I want to start doing this and this and that. Okay. So everybody, nobody has a line up here. People are putting out people's full names. People are putting out people's addresses.
I never put out
People are trying
anybody's
to take
address.
people's license. But there's no line here. Nobody has no line. So how can
I
anybody
got a
get up here and
line.
talk about
I got a line. My line is I don't talk about kids and I don't talk about people's lost loved ones because I know how that feel. I do have a line. I done said my line about 100 times on here. I do have a line, and Jack has a line, and
Jack don't
Blicky
have a
has a
line? She
line.
just said she doesn't.
Jack has a
I don't
line.
think
There's
we're
certain
gonna come
things.
to
Yeah.
resolution because everybody, unfortunately, the main characters involved are not here, right? It's
Right.
just like, yeah, it's like Toya's here, but no one else is here. So I don't think we're really gonna come to
Right.
a full, resolution
Agreement.
here. So I just want to say, guys, we've been on this 4 hours, right? And we will never do a full live
Yeah.
over here, y'all. This is a first with two girls on mic,
This
right? We
was
get in and we
good,
get out.
It was
Blicky.
fun.
But I just
Yes.
want to say once again, over here, let me give a disclaimer: two girls, one mic. We don't do the children because nobody knows what parents with children with unique abilities go through. Even if your kids don't have unique abilities, nobody wants to get up here and see their kids talked about. Nobody wants to get up here and see their dead mom talked about. Nobody wants to get up here and see their dead sister talked about.
Absolutely.
Right.
Nobody wants to get up here and see anybody, none of their loved ones talked about, guys. So I know no one's gonna
Right.
listen. I know it. I know it. But let's just
Right.
try to leave everybody else off the table who is not inside, who is not on this app, right?
Right.
Like literally, go take a flight and go box each other out. Put a bitch out of misery. And I'm not saying, once again, I'm sorry because y'all gonna say I'm inciting violence in the morning, but I'm really not. But what I'm really saying is, what do you really get out of going back and forth? Nothing happens. Nothing fucking happens. It's just we get lower and lower and lower and fucking lower,
Right.
right? And it's just not right for the people who are not involved and not on this app. So I'm sorry to
Agreed.
anybody whose loved ones have been affected. Anybody from either side, right? I apologize, and I ain't even do it. But just sending love to anybody who is feeling any kind of way. Toya, your sister was beautiful. Your
Thank
kids are
you.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Tibby, your mom is fucking gorgeous. You
Absolutely.
know,
Yep.
who else? Who else was affected? You know, Drama and
Jack,
Doobies, your kids were talked about. Oh shit.
Jack, Jack kids was talked about. Jack has some beautiful kids. Every time
But
we
you
on the
know, Blicky, I
phone,
just want to say this, and I'm gonna be done with it. But I just want to say this, because as a person who's watched their parent die of cancer, I know exactly where Tibby's coming from. And the thing is, y'all kids are still here. Right, wrong, or indifferent, your kids are still
right,
here. And the thing is, y'all are talking about somebody that was precious to this woman. And I'm not
right.
talking about everybody did it, but I'm saying for the most part, if you share something with my mama in it, you're part of it. You're part of the problem. So Jack can say all she want. Oh, well, I just posted this about Tibby and Tibby went off on my kids. But the thing is, it don't matter where you was coming from. You shared that on your platform. And now everybody will see that and share that. And you have a bigger platform than the person who made it. And the person who made it, I'm into it with them. Y'all have to stop. Like, I don't understand like the
So I just wanted to.
hypocrisy.
I didn't leave my own live, y'all. I'm sorry. I
I
just
just
wanted to say, I'm sorry, guys, to everybody who's been affected, and
right,
just let's try to do better as a whole, guys. We have people watching us. Let's all try to do better as a whole. Thank
right.
you for everybody for
And my
coming up.
condolences,
That's the
Desiree,
end
to
of
your
it.
mom.
Letter Twin is not here, so look up Twin. Say cheese.
Cheese. I'm gonna say it for it. Cheese.
If you're coming in after the live, please hashtag replay. If you're not following, please follow. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night, Blicky.